that sense it's theft, but in the sense of, when you just look at what's really going on, they bought, somebody bought a cold card, looked at the firmware, figured
Doesn't
out
even
the
look at the
bug in the
firmware.
code and is
Nobody even
fucking
looks at that shit. You know
exploiting it.
that.
Like it's not
I wouldn't even
even
know.
like
Sorry, I
you
wouldn't
could
even know what
like
to look at.
basically the reason it's not theft is because somebody who has no idea about any of this, if this bug was uncovered, they could have just if enough time had gone by, somebody would have just spun up a cold card. It probably has already happened, honestly, and it just has gone unreported. But somebody spin up a cold card and it'll have a collision. It'll be somebody else already generated that seed from it, and there's already Bitcoin in it, right? So if
That's
somebody just
true.
did that and the Bitcoin was there and
I've
you
done that.
swept it, where is that your Bitcoin? Did you steal
Listen,
that
I've done
Bitcoin
that
at that
with
point in
like
time?
I've done that with Ian Coleman's.io. Like you before they used to let you like hit like just one letter, like a set it up like you're doing a dice roll and hit like number 2 and then it'll give you 12 words. And I tried to open up a bunch of wallets just hitting like one button, hit number 1, number 5, number whatever. And there was a couple wallets that did have balances on them that did move around. I still got it on one of my phones, like totally.
Keys.lol. Go to keys.lol.
I mean, yeah,
First
it's just
page.
like bunch of
It
69,
wouldn't it wouldn't
420.
shock me if it was fucking NVK doing it himself.
NVK.
I'm not.
He's the cold card. He's the CoinKite guy. He's the lead. He's the CEO of the company or whatever.
What's it stand for?
Not very cool, but cool with a K.
What's up, Natalie?
Novak.
What's up?
Feeling
Hi,
safe
guys.
about Bitcoin?
Do I feel safe?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a lot of FUD. A lot of FUD.
There always will be, no matter what. And that's okay.
But to your point, Chauncey, Bitcoin is a bearer asset, right? So you can argue that, right? You just found Bitcoin. It's a bearer asset, right?
If ownership of the Bitcoin is the keys and you happenstance generate some keys that already had some fucking Bitcoin attached to it, then
Yeah.
is that your Bitcoin? You could argue that that's your Bitcoin at that point in time.
Well, only somebody said if it's your keys, it's your Bitcoin. But if it's your Bitcoin, it's your Bitcoin. If
If
two
it's
people
our
are,
keys, it's whoever fucking gets to that shit first
yeah,
Bitcoin.
exactly. It's whoever keys open that damn box is whose Bitcoin that fucking is.
Dude, it's an anyone can spend. That's all. It's an anyone can spend.
They're gonna start we're gonna change the phrase from, not your keys, not your coins to not your keys, not your problem. Oh, my Bitcoin? Yeah, I have it custody with River. They handle the keys and all that shit. I trust them implicitly with my $100 million worth of Bitcoin. I don't want to deal with that myself. What I like to say about that is not my keys, not my problem.
No entropy, no
River's
exchanges,
insured.
no
If they
problem.
lose my Bitcoin, they owe me that much Bitcoin or the
Yeah,
equivalent amount in
they
dollars
owe
back,
me.
whatever,
Card owes me
Is River
that
that's
much
what
insured?
it's going to
Bitcoin.
be. Not my keys, not my problem.
Wait a minute, hold on. I don't think River's insured. Fidelity Digital Assets isn't insured.
I'm just pulling shit out of my ass. They're not
Yeah,
not
not my
insured right
keys,
now.
not my
Oh,
problem.
I just
That's
wanted to know. I
funny.
mean, I don't really care. I'm just, I was
I would
looking
imagine
around.
that their cash account maybe is, I don't know. I don't want to go out and say something that's not correct.
Well, I'm
They
just
have
trying to spread
if
out
you
my
put
risk.
if you
I've
hold
been getting
cash in
everything
their
off cold
River
storage
account, then they
wallets.
pay you 6% interest on whatever cash you're holding in Bitcoin, um, back to your account. But I don't know if that is like an FDIC insured type of account that the cash is being held in at River or not. Be cool to figure that out.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I'm
How
working
you
on
doing,
loading this
Natalie?
bowl right here.
I'm good. Doug, how are you?
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck was that noise?
Oh. Oh. There's a little cat hissing. Oh, watch out. Watch out.
That's freaky.
No, I was gonna say I thought that was a dog. That's Dr. Detroit. What's happening?
Nacho cheese, nacho cheese.
Oh man. It's been a crazy week, huh? Or weekend. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
It
how I
all
Sad.
kind of
feel. Like
runs together at this point. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy though.
It's sad, man. It's sad. I feel my heart breaks for those people that lost money. It could have easily been me,
Yeah.
but my heart just breaks for them.
it's so many people that have a cold card just don't have dice roll. You know what I mean? They just don't. You know, they just didn't do it that way. Most
I'm
people
dice
didn't.
rolling for my garage, opener now. I'm dice rolling for everything. I'm changing all my passwords. I'm dice rolling everything.
But but
We are
Natalie,
entropy maxing.
did you dice roll with the blanket over your head? You have to put the blanket over you like a little fort so the satellites can't pick up the dice spins.
Now,
Yeah.
I just want to make an observation, okay? With a pretty extensive hack for whatever, the price is completely opposite of what you anticipate it would be. So, this is a very important observation because it tells you the fucking price is completely uncorrelated with like the social aspect because everybody always tries to fucking make a correlation with fucking sentiment and blah 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 like mark this day.
We hit the bottom and all the bullshit.
It's
Yes.
like you have to recognize that the price action is completely unresponsive to what's actually going on in Bitcoin. So when people start to try to explain all this fucking price action and they got this huge fucking like hypothesis, it's bullshit.
I
They
think it's
like
bullish, man.
if 80 million plus dollars in Bitcoin being fucking like swiped isn't a fucking like
Yeah, price
bearish
doesn't
fucking
do anything.
event, but
It's
the
kind of like whenever
price
you
is
turn a blender on
completely
with
Dude,
water in it.
unresponsive
it's
to
from
it,
plebs too. That's the
you
thing, man. It's
have
from
to fucking
plebs.
recognize it.
Yeah.
It's
So
all
when you
plebs.
listen to all that bullshit in the fucking macro rooms and blah 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 blah, and they got all these fucking like convoluted fucking like theories, it's bullshit.
We're going to $1 million,
Recognize
my
it.
man.
Or maybe it's just Bitcoin Twitter is bullshit, right? I mean, we're in our echo chamber of Bitcoin Twitter, and I just
Naturally.
think we're in our own bubble.
We're
Yes.
going to
Hi.
1 million. We're going to 1 million.
The most
I
Okay.
salty
mean,
part
there
is that
were
all
like
those dudes were
I'm
into
pretty
that.
sure there was a Wall Street Journal article on this already. So it's hit fucking like quote unquote mainstream, you would say. So it's not like people are unaware of it. It was a
What does
fucking
the
like
main
Wall
street
Street
say?
Journal fucking article.
I just don't
What,
think they're as passionate about what's going on than in
what does
this.
Pompliano say? Are we going higher?
The normies can just buy MicroStrategy. They don't have to worry about custodying. MicroStrategy bullish. iBit bullish. Coinbase bullish.
What the fuck?
It's important to recognize because some people have been trying to make this correlation with fucking core 30 was the fucking top and all this bullshit. Like you've been listening to fucking total bullshit narratives for the last fucking like 3 years about like core 30 is the reason the fucking price is down and all this shit. It's like total
which one's
bullshit.
worse, that bit or the bit where they're like, oh, the cold card thing was a state sponsored attack to like thwart BIP 110.
No, it wasn't state sponsored. It was a fuck up.
That's another
I'm
billion.
just making
you
sure
spread
everybody
out.
like
You spread out your risk.
makes a mental note of today. Just make a mental note of all the bullshit.
That's a
Yeah, but
long list.
I mean, I
But
put my 0.1 Bitcoin on my Casio watch.
There you
the
go.
problem is one thing they're supposed to guarantee they failed at. All those
Yep.
hardware wallets were advertised as seed generators
Yep.
offline,
Yep.
but they just failed at that thing. That's supposed to be, you can still roll. You don't need that hardware wallet. You can roll dice at home and do it yourself.
Yeah, it's a
But this
shame, dude.
supposed to be thing, you do it offline.
That's the biggest shame is that it's not, people are so scared to get into that anyway, and they finally get into it and they trust it, and then this happens, and it wasn't their fault. They did everything right, and it wasn't their fault. That is the saddest part.
Hey,
Randy,
Cortic, can I ask you a question? Because
what?
I know you understand this really good and deep. Um,
I don't know shit.
some people are saying that if you don't cold storage Bitcoin, Bitcoin will die. But I can spend Bitcoin through Cash App or Coinbase Lightning wallets. Like, why? And I'm not against cold storage, but why do I need, like, you understand what I'm saying?
Yep. It's a
Well,
meme.
that storage you have is KYC,
Oh,
so
just
it's
because it's
yeah,
KYC. But if I still spend it, the miners get paid.
it doesn't matter.
Not over Lightning.
No, yeah, eventually they do because it has to settle on the
Well,
main
okay,
chain, right?
so like following this thought, though, understand something as well, that there is an entire Bitcoin economy that happens off chain. Like Bitcoin is a huge freaking source of like revenue for Cash App, which means there's a huge like quote unquote custodial off chain economy for Bitcoin that isn't even considered. I'm not like
Wait a minute.
advocating, it's just important to recognize that there's a
Yeah,
lot of Bitcoin commerce that occurs completely fucking
But
off the like radar. It's
but
internal accounting
inside
but
your app is just
in Cash
numbers.
App.
Nothing
no,
happens
but
on
Cash
chain.
App's main revenue is credit card fees.
Sure. But when you
Well,
transact
sure,
inside,
but they have made like a shit ton of money, like since they've integrated like Bitcoin. It's not a trivial amount of money that they make from like Cash App, like you know, inter-customer like Cash App, like Bitcoin transfers and everything else. Like they make fucking money off of that shit. It's not trivial.
yes.
So I'm
But
just, the point is
Doc,
there's an entire economy in Bitcoin that occurs
mm,
completely off the radar. We don't know. I
yes.
don't have access to Cash App's like accounting, but it isn't trivial.
Well, they're a publicly traded company. That's called Block.
I mean, I use it all the
I'm just
time.
saying, like,
It is.
can you look at their books? No, it's not a trivial amount of business
No,
that they
yeah,
do.
you can look at their what are they 10Ks? They have to file quarterly. They're publicly traded. Their stock ticker is XYZ.
I don't know about that far, but I know you can use Lightning, and they do it main chain. It's decent app. It's good to orange pill people with, but we don't need to get into how crazy
But
Cash App
I'm
is.
saying when you're transacting Cash App to Cash App, like I have a Cash App, you have Cash App, and I send you Lightning, it's not really a Lightning transaction.
No, it probably isn't. It's
It's
probably
like
It's
just Cash
it's
internal
App.
just
accounting.
numbers transferring
Yeah,
inside the
it's probably
apps.
just Cash App,
They
Cash App
settle
type shit.
sometime some other way.
Well, I do Cash App. I do Strike to Cash App all the time, and it is Lightning that way for sure.
Yeah, because it's outside of the
Yeah,
apps.
yeah. But yeah, Cash App to Cash App, it probably would. It might not be Lightning. Probably is. Whatever's easier for them. You know what I mean? I mean, shit. It's their.
It's their network.
Well, just to the
Yeah,
broader
yeah.
point, like, because yes, it's awesome to like, you know, have your own keys and custody your own Bitcoin, but it's like, is that the thing that's gonna make or break Bitcoin? Fuck no. That's just a fucking meme, dude. Like, a lot of growth in Bitcoin, quote unquote, adoption does occur in custodial fucking like services, like Cash App. It's
Yeah.
just it's just a meme.
Every time it's there, it's not private. Also, they know all your transactions. It's worse than a credit card.
Well, yes, like all that stuff, but the point is it happens. There's an entire economy that is totally custodial, totally non-private. It happens.
So you're unbothered, B? I mean, I know you're bothered. Our heart
No,
goes
I'm
out to
just not a
everybody, but
fucking ideologue.
Yeah.
I try to recognize reality. Like, reality doesn't override, like, you see what I'm saying? My own personal like values or whatever doesn't override my ability to recognize fucking reality.
It's like an
That's all.
Aristotelian thing, I guess.
Where it's like if you just get stuck in this like meme, like talking point based like view of Bitcoin, like you're the one that's blinded from fucking reality. You see what I'm saying? It's nice to have certain ideals and whatever, but it's like if you're so like myopic on like a list of talking points, you don't have a clear view of fucking reality or Bitcoin. Like, and back, like this ties into like Cash App never fucking asked permission. Like, like, because that's the whole, like, do you see what I'm saying? It's like, nobody fucking, like, they didn't have to ask permission to fucking, like, integrate fucking Bitcoin into Cash App. They just fucking did it.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
don't
because
know.
Maybe
Jack is Satoshi? Isn't Jack Satoshi?
Jackson.
Vinny, where are you at, Vinny?
Come on, man.
No. Maybe
who's
Jack
Jack
just
Satoshi?
victim
Jack
of
Sounded
Dorsey.
so
FTC.
funny.
Jack
Isn't
Dorsey
Jack
is Satoshi.
Satoshi? Sounded so funny.
Dude, I don't know. Like, I've been on Twitter a long time. I
Me
don't know,
too.
man.
And
I'm
what
not
in
like.
chair?
I'll
What?
just leave that. Like,
No
you can
share.
go ahead and look, dude. And I don't. Well, I got my issues with Jack, but he's a good fucking entrepreneur and businessman. Like, you cannot fucking like deny that. But he, like, him claiming to be a fucking cypherpunk, I equate that to fucking stolen valor right there. Like, that's my
Dude,
position
Jack.
He
on
kind of
fucking
looks like
Jack.
one, though, with the beard and
That
everything.
anybody can grow a fucking beard and wear a fucking hoodie, dude,
You say
and
that.
not bathe for fucking 3 days, and you're instantly a fucking cypherpunk. Okay. No, the point is that's my
Yeah.
like view on fucking like Jack being Satoshi is he it's stolen valor because he was a dude, like I said, great fucking entrepreneur, businessman. That bitch was not a fucking cypherpunk, okay? Spare me that fucking bullshit.
I guess the only other joke to make is that Jack Dorsey isn't a cypherpunk at
He
Stolval
was
because he
sporting
hasn't
his
dropped dead
fucking
yet. You know.
alligator pointed fucking like shoes and fucking skinny fucking jeans when he was fucking like in his early
What
days,
about Dick
okay? That bitch
Richard
was
Hart?
not a fucking cypherpunk at all. Like, you know how like people are
Because of
like,
the
oh,
skinny jeans?
dude, I'm telling, like, you know how like when people come in here and they like, oh, that guy's a Fed. It's like, dude, that's exactly what they would fucking say about Jack if he tried to like get into fucking like cypherpunk fucking circles back in like they'd be like, that guy's a fucking Fed or something. Like, it would be the same reaction you hear today in fucking Bitcoin.
Right
I'm
on.
just saying. I'm just trying
Don't
to
they
give you a
call
different take on it.
everyone a Fed B? Isn't everyone who comes in as a newcomer a Fed? Or no?
I'm
Pretty
just
No,
much.
saying. No, not necessarily,
most are
but I'm just
scammers.
saying.
That is actually a normie term if you think about it, but you probably won't.
I mean, do you know what? You know what? I like. Here's my issue: is he was fucking complicit in the destruction of fucking like my country and free speech and everything else. He was fucking complicit in all of it.
Yeah, but you know the problem
Talking about
is
all those actions during COVID.
Mark Zuckerberg
so
also may
now he
be,
drops.
but
So
he's also
now
pretty good
he's
at computers. So I mean, you can't really say that's not the case, can you?
what do you talk? What'd you say?
Well, like you were gonna say, like the whole thing about they're like destroying freedom of speech. You could say that about Mark Zuckerberg and Facebook or whatever, but that
Yeah,
doesn't mean that he's not a
yeah, but
smart
I'm talking
computer
about
guy.
fucking Jack right now. Okay,
Well, I mean,
I'm sharing my
it's kind of like
opinion of fucking Jack.
it's
Is
extensive,
okay.
is what I'm
So
saying.
he was complicit in all the fucking bullshit, right? And so now, oh, he's had some great fucking awakening, and now he's fucking, oh, he's supporting fucking Bitcoin. Like it's a fucking drop in the bucket to the like damage that he was fucking complicit in. And so, like, unless he's gonna fucking like start dropping hundreds of fucking millions of dollars in fucking Bitcoin, like development, not just self-interested fucking projects. Like he has a long way to fucking amend for his fucking complicit fucking like actions over the last fucking 20 years. That's my fucking like opinion of him. Is
If
he
we were
doing
playing a
some
drinking game right now,
is he doing some good now? Sure, but it's a drop in the bucket for what the damage he has done. And it's like, Bitcoiners today, he's supporting Bitcoin development. Dude, the billions he has made compared to fucking the maybe tens of millions that he's like contributing to his own self-interested fucking projects in Bitcoin. Like, dude, give me a fucking break about that shit.
Wait a minute, how
Like,
did Vinny
like
come up out of the grease trap and is now co-host? How did Vinny get up there?
I'm just breaking it off for you because I've watched it. Like you could see my fucking like start date on fucking Twitter.
I
Like
mean,
I've
it's
been
not TikTok,
watching
but I
this
don't even
shit.
know that much about it, to be honest.
I'm just saying, dude, like I've witnessed it. I'm not talking fucking bullshit.
August 2008.
It's like I'm just saying.
Are you talking
If
about
you if
him running Twitter and being like complicit in all the censorship
fuck
stuff?
yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so see, understand something about Twitter.
I forgot that this
Twitter
place used to be Twitter.
Twitter
My bad.
was run as a lost leader. He fucking knew what Twitter actually was. And it was a fucking like a megaphone for the fucking left. And he ran Twitter as a fucking lost leader because he knew he'd fucking like make the money in other ways. And so I watched him run fucking Twitter as a lost leader and a megaphone for the fucking left for 2 fucking decades. That's the truth of fucking Jack. So when like I'm just giving you the fucking like my fucking take on it. But it's like when people is Jack fucking Satoshi? Not by a fucking long shot. Just because he grew out a fucking beard in the last couple years and is wearing a fucking hoodie, you think he's fucking Satoshi? No. If anything, you should be on your guard with that motherfucker because I've known people like him, and he is the exact kind of person that will stab you
Well, he
in the
wears the
fucking
Satoshi
back.
shirt though.
He is the dude. I've known people like him, and he has all the marks of that bitch that will stab you in the back. Okay, he is a
Randy
backstabbing,
Randy
fucking
is
sniveling,
absolutely
fucking
right here.
bitch.
There is no way that Jack Dorsey is Satoshi, and that is absolutely absurd and ridiculous.
Correct.
Even suggests, okay? Even to
It would be
suggest
funny if
that.
it was though, but correct.
I'm just telling you why, like, from my perspective,
I think.
over watching his ass for fucking 20 years or what the fuck ever, 15, however long it's been.
Why are you checking out his
It's,
ass?
Doug, you got your answer, man.
I'm just, anyway,
What? What's
I'll
that?
leave it at that, but that's my fucking take on Jack. I'm glad he's doing a little good now.
What's your take on
But
Elon being Satoshi?
Greatest person to walk the earth.
I say let him have it.
And let it be Elon.
Well,
How do we know Satoshi isn't a female?
Listen,
because
Randy and
Come
Elon's
I
on, let's
not
let's be
Here's what
serious
dependent
here.
on
That's what
what's
I've
a
been
what's
number of
saying
included.
the whole
DMs.
time. All the
I say
randomness.
Satoshi's a
It was very all the
look.
entropy. Entropy means female.
I say Satoshi's a fat black
Not
fucking
empathy.
hooker from Minnesota. That's a mathematical savant. Okay, so that's my take on who Satoshi is. Some black
In a
hooker in
wheelchair?
Minnesota.
That is not your take on who Satoshi is, Randy.
Today it is. I can change my mind on a daily basis if I want
She
to.
be
I was
rolling
on
Problem
a
around.
is
Jeez, guys.
I've
Hey,
watched
Tim.
Randy be right for like 9 years now. So it may sound weird like right now, but
Yes, but
what else was he
what
right
you're
about
saying,
that was
Ant,
like really big?
is that Randy saying something today that conflicts with the many DMs I've had with him about who Satoshi is. Okay,
No,
see,
but see,
so he
dude,
can't be right for the whole 9 years. See, when he's saying conflicting things that have both taken place during that 9 years.
dude, when it comes
viewpoints
to
can change.
Satoshi, like, that's how I roll with that shit, dude. Like, just pick like one of the usual suspects. That's the best. Like,
Yeah, so you don't think that
that's the
Japanese
best.
guy? Remember the guy who's like the famous, like on the meme even, and they go, "No, that's not me." You don't think he could have just like lied
No,
straight up about that? I mean,
maybe like they caught him and he was all flustered. No, no,
yeah,
no, it's not
no.
me.
Well, that's what I would do, and then just they fuck
News-
off,
Hell
and
yeah.
then you're
Yeah,
brilliant. Who cares?
Newsweek figured it out.
I am curious to know who you all think Satoshi is. What's the conspiracy theories?
Well, I was on a space last night and they said that Simon Dixon probably knows who it is. Wait, did you guys hear that?
It's Hal Finney and that other guy that shot his head off in Europe. He wrote the white paper. Hal Finney. You guys see that documentary?
I think it was a small group of people, and some are dead, some are maybe on the run in private, and some are here with us.
Hey,
I was just gonna say here in this space.
ask Bram Cohen who Satoshi is. Creator of Chia. Ask Bram Cohen who Satoshi is.
I think it was a team.
There you go, Natalie.
Yeah.
It's up there in the nest. It's up there in the nest. You can listen to that on your own time.
I don't see
Oh,
it
I knew
yet.
that was coming. The old Taylor's theory about Elon.
Yeah.
Oh, so you think it's Elon?
I don't think.
He's listening and watching us now.
Just
He's controlling all of Bitcoin Twitter
I
Fuck
think
you,
it's Joe
Elon.
just
Biden.
just
Or
keep
I
in
guess
mind that
that's his
Taylor
name.
was completely wrong about July 4th and redeclaring independence.
It's fine. Hey, everyone's
The hell?
entitled to their opinion. It's fine. I'm not saying it's wrong.
Listen,
Okay,
I say a
here's a
lot of
different
these
take.
things because they make stuff more fun over time. Not because if I were to bet my life on it, I would do that.
Here's okay, so you're dealing with cryptographers, blah blah blah, right? You understand that cryptographers, their profession is keeping secrets, right? You understand that? Okay, and so I say, and so one of my quote unquote theories is that people did know who Satoshi was, but you're dealing with people that know how to fucking keep secrets too. And so when they watched Satoshi in the early days, it was like tongue in cheek. They're like, he's actually doing it. Because Satoshi talked about what the fuck he was going to do. And when they saw him do it, they're like, holy shit, he's actually doing it. And so they're like, it's just kind of like an inside joke, but the inside joke has been the knowing of the inside joke has been lost to time. And anybody who fucking brings it up gets a lot of flack anyway. And so there's no incentive to actually be like, dude, I was there listening to fucking so-and-so talk about what the fuck he was going to do. And then he did it. You have to understand that that dynamic there is you're dealing with people that, one, they specialize in keeping secrets. And two, like, if they watched it unfold, why, like, there's no fucking incentive to spill the beans. Does that make any sense? Even as time goes on, there's even less, there's an anti-incentive
I
to
mean, I know
spill the
what you're
beans.
talking.
So you're
I know
saying
what.
Satoshi is not real?
No,
Well,
I
John
know.
McAfee said it was a team of
No,
I
Indians,
know
like an
exactly
Indian
what
I'm
team.
movie you're
saying
talking
people
about.
Dead.
knew fucking Satoshi. Satoshi talked
Rest
about
in
what the
peace.
fuck he was gonna do, and when he did it, people recognized it, and they're he's actually fucking doing it, and there's no reason to fucking like.
Sorry about that.
No, I'm just saying they're like he's actually fucking doing what he said he was. And there's no reason to spill the fucking beans because you're dealing with people that fucking specialize in fucking keeping secrets. Cryptographers. That's their fucking job. So they're on one, it's like on one level, it's what they do is keep secrets, but on just a more casual social level, they're like, he's actually fucking doing it. He's doing the thing he's talked about. And so there's no reason to fucking spill the beans on it. And so I say, in the early days, people knew who the fuck Satoshi was, but because of the quote unquote culture, it was never propagated and it's been lost to time. And I'll tell you, Satoshi's had some help, like recovering his foot tracks, his feet, his fingerprints. Like if you like, and so that's one angle, right? Is that like there was somebody that actually fucking talked about what he was going to do, and that's why I say you can ask Bram Cohen who you think fucking Satoshi is. All right, so there's that, but then there's also, okay, so understand something, that there's criticism about the quality of Satoshi's code, et cetera, right? But understand something, that he was
He didn't have
proficient in
he didn't have
he was
ChatGPT.
proficient he was proficient in cryptography, okay? And he understood open source, and he understood open source licensing. You can get into his sensitivity on using OpenSSL. Obviously, he was very conscious of licensing, right? So there are these characteristics that you can actually pull out of Satoshi's actions and his writing. Okay, and so he was clearly very knowledgeable in cryptography. Okay, so that alone does not come out of the blue. Okay, and then his writing of an academic paper. Okay, so that doesn't just happen either. Okay, So he was at least familiar with like academic writing and blah blah blah. So the reason I'm pointing this out is you can profile Satoshi from his actions. You can extrapolate like his understanding of certain things, whatever, right? So when you take that view, okay, so one of the things is they've done language analysis and blah blah blah, and all of the actual like main like short list, none of them really fucking like meet any criteria on a language analysis basis. Even fucking Adam Back, right? That they grade very low from a language analysis, all of them, right? But if you got to go down a certain rabbit hole, and it's an academic paper rabbit hole, and look at the established like career academic cryptographers, and I say that's an extremely good direction, because the Bitcoin white paper wasn't the first fucking academic paper Satoshi ever wrote. I'll tell you that much. And so from a social language analysis, the usual suspects like fare very poorly, right? But if you go down the academic paper rabbit hole, that's a whole different fucking matter. And I say Satoshi wrote other academic papers, and in fact fucking cited people like fucking Adam Back in the preliminary fucking academic work that ultimately leads to Bitcoin. And so I'm not spilling the beans for you, but I'm hopefully like prompting you to go down different fucking rabbit holes that don't even come up, because I say
Well,
you
Epstein is
can
dead. That was a major turning point in this whole story.
so you can narrow down quickly, because if Satoshi was a professional established cryptographer, he left, and I'm using in past tense as if he's dead, maybe he's not. He left a body of work that is the preliminary fucking academic work that leads to fucking Bitcoin. Because I'll tell you what, you do not get to fucking Bitcoin from anonymous remailing, which is one of the like things that is cited in cypherpunk world. Like, anonymous remailers are great, but you don't get the fucking Bitcoin from anonymous remailing. And so I say it's at least a very useful direction to go down who Satoshi's quote unquote contemporaries were, who were established academic cryptographers, and who was actually doing like the precursor academic work that leads to Bitcoin. And you will narrow the fucking like potential candidates very quickly if you ask those questions. And I say Satoshi even cited people like Adam Back in some of his preliminary academic work that leads to Bitcoin. But I'm leaving it a mystery. Either you want to investigate that line of thinking or not.
No, I just want you to tell me.
Well, we can
Nope.
tell
So
you
many
one
rabbit
person
holes.
that
So many
Bit,
rabbit holes.
we
Can't
know
really explain that
Bitcoin
definitively
isn't
dude's
for
one
name
lazy
though.
person it is
people.
So
not
She wants you to tell her what
legally.
wallet to use too.
Bitcoin isn't for lazy people. Plus, that's part of the fun. I'm just kind of like, you know, choose your own adventure. And I see
They'll sue you for that.
I'm just teasing
it's
you. I'm just
it's
teasing
a
you.
very fruitful line of thinking. I say,
Vinny, are
I
you trying to rob
like
a bank?
why
Why do you have your ski mask on? Your bandana, Vinny. What's going on, Vinny?
You don't like my PFP? I think it looks pretty cool.
I like it. I think it looks fresh, dude. I like it with the American flag in the background. You look badass. I'm just,
No, it's covering your face.
Yeah, there's some. I mean, there's
Maybe.
some
I don't
weirdos
know.
on here. That's the main reason.
It's kind of like how Shinobi goes around in public, so I don't see what the problem is.
I don't want people like make AI images of my PFP.
Vinny's already
They could just change the color of your handkerchief.
Vinny's already ready for the next gain of function research spill.
That went over my head. Saylor. I don't know what you meant by that.
You look like an evil scientist.
dude, that shit's coming, dude.
No, you just look like a dude wearing a face
You're
mask that
gonna
doesn't do anything because you're scared of the
dude
air
then
around you.
here's some fud for you. The next wave, the next like whole like strains of COVID, you're gonna fucking actually be able to catch fucking HIV through fucking coughing and fucking like the common cold. HIV is gonna spread like
But
the
not
common
Vinny. He's
cold in
got
the
that
in
mask,
in
so
the,
he's
in the
ready.
next gen fucking wave of fucking weaponized fucking COVID. So
Yeah, maybe
get
don't
ready for
give
that
him
shit.
ideas. Bad idea. Don't listen to that idea if you're listening
I
in.
don't want AIDS. I don't want AIDS.
All right, let's line up the mood
I'm just
here.
telling you.
Let's talk about entropy and empathy.
And how to destroy all the mosquitoes. That's a much better use of biological weapons.
Do we know what type of entropy Satoshi's wallets are on? 256 or 128?
He had 16 tits, so it's totally random.
Well, that's okay. So that's a good question, right? Because obviously, the Genesis block has obviously a quote unquote an excessive amount of proof of work, and so this is one of the indicators that Satoshi had compute to like access to compute, which I would suggest was academic compute. Okay. If he was indeed an academic, he may have had access to academic fucking compute farms, mostly used for fucking like most of the compute is usually for fucking like DNA folding and shit like this, right? If you work in like academic universities, right? Like it's maintained by like the computer science and engineering, but it's actually fucking like biologists and shit that use like academic compute more than anybody else, right? And so just the fact that he had access to compute because he has more proof of work in the Genesis block than is practical for like a consumer grade like computer. Okay, so this is like a known thing. It's not ridiculous, but it does exceed what somebody would be able to mine in 2000 in the early 2000s as far as like proof of work. So that's a clear indicator that he had access to something more. And then you go into all the fucking like mining and shit. Like he clearly had access to academic compute, all right, of something, or he had his own stack of something, right? Okay, and so back to like the question is if he had access to like academic compute, then clearly his fucking private key isn't going to be fucking weak. You know what I'm saying? And so like that's the like thing you can
But they
extrapolate
didn't have
from
they
the
didn't have they didn't have bit 39 back then. But so how did the words go? Like how did that work out? That was a different setup, wasn't it? Wasn't that just a string of
Yeah,
letters?
there wasn't like just 39 words and shit. It was
It's a string of
public
letters, right?
public key cryptography.
So I thought that he just had a really good computer. I don't know. Or maybe
Wasn't consumer
AWS.
grade,
Yeah,
dude.
pretty good one.
The Genesis block was not mined on consumer grade fucking hardware.
And we know it wasn't Vista.
Yeah, a stack of
Okay,
some.
okay,
And we're
so
not sure
here's
if it
why.
was a
Okay, because
he.
okay, so here's an important like nuance to this is
It's
the
definitely not the
reason
math
you
professor, though,
okay,
that's named Satoshi Nakamoto. What in the world?
here listen. So the reason you can confidently like conclude that he had access to more than consumer like grade fucking like compute power is because the timing, okay, of the headline and the creation of the Genesis block. Because if he didn't have access to like some kind of academic compute power, I'm just using that generally, but is then you would have to like conclude that if he mined it on consumer grade hardware, that he was sitting there for fucking like weeks mining, trying to mine the fucking Genesis block. And so it goes against the fact that he was able to embed the fucking headline in the Genesis block because the headline would have had to have happened. He would have had to fucking like create the fucking Genesis block and mine it. And that really doesn't like line up because it's time sensitive, right? You're trying to fucking quote unquote make like a proof of life. Like, and so yeah, so the next argument is, oh, he could have screwed with the computer's fucking system time and blah 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 and just sat there for like
Well, presumably,
2
like
weeks or
it's
whatever
very
trying
low
to
when
fucking
you're
mine. It's like
mining solo,
when
right?
once you
First, very early on
once
in
you
the network, right? It's like the difficulty is so low. I would think it would like adjust to how low it is, even if it were kind of like a negative in some sense.
no, but what your arguments, your what you're saying is important because the difficulty would be one, and so that's what I'm saying is the Genesis block has more proof of work than what is readily available on consumer grade fucking like personal computers like Intel dual core blah blah blah, right? Like by today's like even if he was using the most up to date shit
He was probably a
of the
super nerd
day,
and had like a super nerd computer, right?
no,
Right?
dude,
No,
what the fuck have I been just
you're
saying
saying
for
that.
like
I agree with you.
like
Right?
he had access to fucking academic compute
Yeah.
is and I'm justifying why it's reasonable to come to that conclusion is because you get the headline. You're not going to sit there for fucking 2 weeks and mine a fucking the Genesis block on fucking consumer hardware because the Genesis block has a certain amount of proof of work that is just impractical when you're trying to create a proof of life fucking like Genesis block in a timely manner. And so
Explain it
he's
deeper
in
because
a
the difficulty was
crunch.
one.
Say again?
I said explain it deeper because the difficulty was one.
Dude, go look at the fucking Genesis hash. If it was
What am I going to
one,
find?
any hash would have fucking sufficed. The fact that it has more than fucking consumer grade hardware worth fucking proof of work strongly suggests he had access to something more than fucking consumer grade hardware to mine the motherfucking Genesis. block. I've said it like 5 different fucking
Yeah. Totally heard you. Or it could be a bug.
Chill, chill, chill,
Are you fucking serious?
chill.
No,
Are
I'm
you like
just
just
saying that
trolling?
would be
Are you
kind of
trolling trying to
coincidental with
sound
what else
fucking
is going on
retarded?
right now.
He's
I
trolling
know,
you.
Like,
man. Come on.
I'm succeeding. What are you talking about?
okay, so you're
Enough
just
of that shit,
trolling.
dude.
Or you just want to
Yeah.
sound fucking retarded. Which one is it?
Well,
Choice.
imagine if it is
Are
a
you
bug.
trolling or do
Maybe
you want
there's
to
something
sound
that
fucking
we
retarded?
could. I'm being serious. I mean,
Which means you're fucking retarded. Okay.
Well, I said I
Anyway,
agree with your first thing,
I'm casting
like
pearls
already.
amongst the
That's where I
swine is
started
what I'm
here.
doing. So this is
All right, man.
more. I've given you more than enough fucking like interesting, like uncommon paths to investigate Bitcoin outside of the normal fucking slop that you fucking hear every day in every fucking Bitcoin room. So hopefully, like maybe taking a couple fucking notes, and you have new directions to investigate in Bitcoin land that you will never fucking hear from most fucking people ever.
I love
And
you. I
hopefully
love you,
you're
man.
just not pinned and a slave to the fucking bullshit Bitcoin talking point slop that you're gonna fucking continue to hear for the rest of your fucking lives. And you're gonna stay stuck in this fucking like bullshit goldfish fucking like Bitcoin land that you just think is so fucking awesome, and just enjoy the fucking ignorant bliss, okay? And that's more than enough. So
Oh,
enjoy yourself in your ignorant fucking
Feel
bliss.
better now?
All right. Could it be the military?
Could,
next
if
question.
Satoshi was in the military, but understanding that he was a very proficient and probably an academic fucking cryptographer, understand something. Okay, so especially in the early 2000s, that the military, like NSA, NIST, all this shit, right? They drew from fucking academia, the best fucking academic cryptographers in the world. And so I doubt he was actually military or fucking government, but I am fairly confident he had a fucking clearance. Okay. And so that's the real like question when after you get past the like normal bullshit fucking like pleb slop you've been like lapping up for however long you've been in fucking Bitcoin, the real answer is it is highly fucking probable that an extremely knowledgeable fucking cryptographer had a fucking clearance and was read in on fucking government fucking like cryptographic fucking projects and everything else, because we know people like Hal Finney had a fucking clearance. People like Len Sassaman had a fucking clearance because they were publicly working on things like OpenPGP. And guess what? The military, the government had their own dual fucking like projects. And so they were publicly working on OpenPGP, but they
It's
were
kind of weird they
actually
both died of cancer. Isn't
working
that kind
in
of
a
weird? It's
classified
like the
fucking
demon core
like,
all over again.
I've wondered about that.
Yeah. Huh?
okay, but just get my point,
Thought crossed
is
my
you can
mind,
have
I should say.
public projects like OpenPGP, but also parallel fucking like classified fucking project fucking military cryptography. And so it is highly fucking probable, and I would say just like obvious, that people like Hal Finney, Len Sassaman had fucking top secret fucking clearances because they would have been employed by the U.S. government to develop parallel fucking cryptography for military and fucking strategic fucking purposes. All right, so that's the
Yeah, see,
real
this makes
fucking
more sense.
answer to that
This
question.
makes perfect sense to
And
me
so
too.
just take a mental note of it, okay? Because that's the real fucking answer to that question.
Wow.
You
Anything
know, you
better?
probably weren't expecting the real answer. You were expecting some more pleb slop that goes nowhere and gives you no fucking answers. But I actually gave you the real fucking answer to that question.
So I looked it up and it did have two more leading zeros than was required. So how long did that go on? Do you remember? Do you know? Or was it just the Genesis block?
Dude, you can look into all that Satoshi shit and whatever.
Yeah.
All that shit's like, that's the whole thing is fucking, you have the record. It's more important to recognize, like, it, the probability that it was fucking consumer grade hardware is is like pretty much zero. Because, like I said, you have the headline, and so you're okay. So you're under a time constraint. So you don't get to have the headline and then sit there for fucking 2 weeks, like trying to mine the Genesis block on fucking consumer hardware. Like, if you understand the constraint there, it strongly suggests, yes, there is a possibility. Just like when like miners hit blocks today. Like, I mean, if you look at like the hashes and shit, like you can see fucking like hashes that exceed the fucking like difficulty requirement by like 2 or 3 fucking zeros. Like that's pure
Yeah.
luck, right? So you can
Right.
argue and sound really fucking retarded to say that Satoshi just lucked out and he just lucked out and mined this. It's highly improbable that he lucked out because of the nature of fucking proof of work. Like if you like you see how it all kind of like strongly suggests he had specialized compute. I'm just going to say academic compute because he was probably working in an academic setting because he was an academic and he wrote
Yeah,
academic
right next to the
papers.
nuclear reactor. Sounds like it.
Anyway, hopefully I'm just entertaining you, but maybe giving you like interesting directions to fucking investigate for yourself.
I don't know. I kind of have that in the back of my mind all the time as like a bad thing, because of the radiation. Try not to think about how those two are dead, you know, because, I mean, I would imagine if you know about the demon core, there's probably lots of stuff the government has that's radioactive. So, why would you want to work there?
Straddling a nuclear fucking missile as he was writing the fucking Bitcoin code. His balls got fucking fried with some fucking nuclear
Yeah,
radiation.
they probably had to like save on space, so they put it all in one room. I don't know. I haven't been there, but yeah, no.
Now back to like the whole like it was it a group? It could be, but it's possible. Like I named 2 of them. If it was a group, but I, if you go down that
Maybe.
academic paper rabbit hole, you might fucking find another candidate that never fucking comes up in Bitcoin pleb slop talking point land.
It's not John Nash because they already did all that for like years now.
And there's also like 7
Yeah,
people with
it's
keys
not,
to the
dude.
internet, which is kind of cool if you want to read about that too.
Okay, so so I'm giving you some tantalizing clues, right? Is his name in the first days of Bitcoin was associated with Bitcoin. But unless you know exactly where to look, you'll never find it because Satoshi had help covering his tracks by the earliest fucking Bitcoin developers. They're like, we got to scrub this. But you won't find that in normal pleb slop fucking talking point land. But I'm pointing you in another direction of where to look. And why? Okay, so the question is how could this guy just maintain, like, how, like, dude, he had fucking help, dude. Whatever breadcrumbs he left, accidentally or intentionally, like, to think that Satoshi was just this, like, humble, spiritual guy and didn't want to try and leave some fingerprints and some breadcrumbs, and the early developers scrubbed that fucking information. That's something you never fucking hear. Is either
More
intentionally
trivia.
or unintentionally, Satoshi may have left some fucking breadcrumbs that were scrubbed and never fucking brought up again. And so back to
Well,
one of
wait,
my
wait, wait,
assertions.
wait! Don't die on us here. Why don't you let it out? What is it? What do you think we're all
Why?
overlooking? Oh, for heaven's sake!
What do I think you're overlooking? A lot. Because all you've been fucking feasting on is garbage pleb slop fucking talking points.
Oh, dude,
And
Bitcoin's
that's
going to a
all you'll
million.
ever
That's the
fucking
best
hear.
talking point that they've got, man. That's like the golden goose right there.
For
Pleb
any
swap
interested
entertainment for Bitcoin.
fucking audience, hopefully I've given you some like directions to go down.
Well, we don't
Satoshi
know
had
who it
help.
was, but we definitely know who it wasn't. And that's Craig Wright.
Not Jeffrey Epstein, that's for sure.
Dude, Craig Wright absolutely is not fucking Satoshi.
No, we know that legally.
So back to like, you can get a profile of Satoshi, right? Like I've mentioned some of the things, and dude, just he doesn't fit. He, dude, but if you have a leaning towards the person that I'm like alluding to, and that I
Michelle
am,
Obama.
if
Sorry.
you
Sorry, Uncle.
find the person I'm fucking like vague, like challenging you to fucking find on your own fucking time and through your own investigation, why would I deny you that fucking journey, right? That motherfucker fits. I'll tell you that much. Most people won't like who it is, but he fucking fits. I like certain people fit better than others. And so most of the like common fucking, you know, short list of candidates, eh, you gotta shoehorn them in it. You can, but when you go down different directions and find people that
Well, it's
will
definitely
never
somebody from
fucking come up in
California,
conversation,
right? Because of that
well, you
one
can
time that
continue.
he logged into the public server like text chat thing. What do they call it? Bitcoin board or something? You know, and then you can do that through their routing network or something, right? So if you don't do that, then you know at
Yeah, but
least the
what? Okay,
state there.
so Satoshi logged in from a certain IP that can be traced to California. What can you actually safely conclude from that?
Well, that they're in California, right? Wouldn't that be the whole point? Kind of is what it is. So it's somebody from
Wait, like you
California
have to
around
see you can't
them,
even
right?
really parse it.
No, look, it's somebody
Is
around.
what
Look,
can
shit.
you actually derive
Listen,
from
listen,
that?
listen, listen. Hush. Calm down. Take a deep breath.
I've heard
Bro, you're
all
not
this
listening. You're not
bullshit,
listening,
bro.
dude. Somebody from
Well,
California
spit it out.
around. Bro, what are you doing? All right. So they logged into the Bitcoin online chat room and they didn't do that securely. And we know now that they're from California. Now we also know, like, who was alive around then. Hal Finney was alive around then in California. It's probably Hal. Right. And but then the whole thing there is like, it's not necessarily like logging in to the Bitcoin network is logging into the Bitcoin chat room. So, it's maybe they were, less or more uh like permissioned different sets of login credentials, right? Like somebody could have the login credentials to the chat room without having the login credentials to the Bitcoin ledger itself.
See, that's the thing is like you tack down all this shit, and the only factual thing you can actually derive from that is that Satoshi logged in from a fucking IP in California. All that other shit you've like baked into that fucking narrative is you can't prove that.
All
You
of that?
cannot
What do
like
you mean all of that? Like
it's
what?
all conjecture. All the shit you wrapped
Explicitly.
around that
Name two
one
pieces. Name
factoid
two. Name two.
is all conjecture, dude.
Name two at least. I don't believe you. I don't think you're listening.
It could have been a
Dude,
proxy. It could have been.
like you're suggesting I haven't heard this fucking talking point 10,000 fucking times, and I'm telling you, everything that
Yeah, but you
followed
refuse to tell me
from
anything else, so you're
Satoshi
not helping
logged
me.
in
So I don't see
from an
what you're talking
IP in
about.
California at a certain time, like all that shit that followed it is all like that's all just
Yeah, okay, move on. Explain the
Ezra,
conjecture
next thing.
that
Ezra,
you've like
hey Ezra,
mashed
Ezra, quit
into this
arguing.
one factoid. And
Try not
that's
to
part
just
of the fucking
argue
problem.
every
I mean,
point he makes,
it
all right?
it actually
Please.
helps Satoshi because you jump to all these conclusions. You associate things that you really can't fucking like
Bro,
We're letting
if
him get away.
somebody
absolutely
logs into
fucking
California
like.
computer and you notice that, it's not a conjecture. That's just obviously like noticing something. Like, do you have eyes, dude?
Well, it tells you other details, like it was a residential IP address. It could have been running an
Right,
open proxy, or it could have been a hacked proxy, or it could have been someone who knew Satoshi
right,
who ran the proxy for
right.
him, or
See,
or
at
whoever.
least Justin understands that like there's a lot of like ambiguous unknowns around that one factoid. At least he can recognize that. You can't. Which was my point. And so back to like the whole like you have to like collide like verifiable facts, right? But then when you tack on all this like ambiguous fucking like you get a muddy fucking picture at best, which is actually in Satoshi's interest, right? That you jump to so many conclusions. So that helps Satoshi maintain their anonymity because you have this tendency to jump to fucking erroneous conclusions based on simple, verifiable facts, right? But at least Justin over
Like,
here, he
like
recognizes
what?
that. What?
Like what
At least
exactly? Like,
Justin
what is
asked the
the
right
conclusion?
questions.
What's the conclusion?
Dude,
I
you
mean,
said it.
we
You
know that they
you
logged in from
you
California.
like vomited
That's
up
it.
this whole line of reasoning.
And then, well, it's look, if it's
So
somebody from
you tell
California,
me
it's
what is
probably
your
not somebody who's somewhere else.
right?
Jesus.
So you've just wasted so many fucking like
I didn't waste
mental
anything.
fucking cycles on fucking vomit based off of one factoid.
I don't
Do
even
you
know what you're
understand? Like
even tripping over
your
here.
like anyway, it doesn't matter, dude. Like enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy the ignorant bliss, dude.
I'm
Instead
gonna
of
come up with
like
some names and send them to you,
approaching
Randy.
it
Man,
with no assumptions.
I mean,
Like be more of a detective
I
yeah.
mean,
instead of just
I
like
joked
pleb
earlier it
slop
was Michelle
regurgitator.
Obama, but you probably didn't remember.
Man. You're gonna have to take a lap if you just keep on being a smartass. I'm not. I'm
Yeah, I'm
not.
gonna get a
Dick.
few names. I'm gonna send them to you, Randy. I want you to tell me
But
if I'm on the right track or not.
show some respect.
Hey, 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 hey.
So, you hear
I'm
Drake's
just
new
saying,
albums,
dude.
or
Like I'm just saying, if you're willing to just suspend all the fucking like mishmash, all these like this collage of fucking like muddy factoids and fucking and just approach it with a fucking fresh set of eyes with zero fucking assumptions and be a detective and then maybe even entertain some of the lines of thinking that I proposed, you might fucking like go down paths that most people never even fucking discovered it with just some basic fucking reasoning. That's all. That was my point.
for
We don't have
real,
to fucking
for
like
real, for real.
go into a whole thing. Like that was my point. I can state it in 30 seconds. So that was my whole point.
Cool.
That's the thing.
We still don't know who
What's your take,
Satoshi is,
Phil?
but
What's your take?
Oh, I have no idea what you guys were actually trying to figure out.
Well,
We were talking about
we're
who
not
Satoshi could have been.
proposing
oh
different
no,
lines
I've
of
He's gonna
stopped
Randy's
say
trying
giving
to
that
us
wasn't it.
figure.
clues.
Now I get it. He's
I've
gonna
Randy's
stopped
say we're
giving
trying to
us some
talking
figure
about
clues.
any
something
of that
else.
shit out.
Early clues.
what's just fun.
It's not.
It's
I
not
don't
like you
know.
gotta be like obsessed and then like eventually like make some bullshit fucking like documentary and talk
I
about some fat dude and some British dude. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't have to go that far with it. It's just a fun fucking project, right? I like the whole fucking know search for animal chin. Like you just got some skaters and they got this fucking mythology about this fucking Asian guy and like, I mean, look that shit up. The search for animal chin.
That's dope.
It's
I know all
like
about it. Search for animal
nobody even
punk
fucking
brigade.
brings the fact that, like, okay,
Punk
so you
brigade.
have a cipher punk. Like maybe he was a fucking skater punk back in the fucking like late 80s and like later on in his adult life, like maybe that like even subconsciously like, led to fucking this idea of fucking like Satoshi, this Asian dude, and you got these skater punks looking for a
It
fucking
was his toy.
mythological Asian.
It was Christian Hosoi.
I'm just saying, like, if you like really just kind of like take us back and you're
Randy, you're kind of matrixing.
aware of, like the search for animal shit, and then
Yeah, you're
Hello.
matrixing a little bit.
Matrix got him.
This app is so jank. It's just terrible. It doesn't work.
It's been acting up real bad today. And some weird things happen.
It's probably not written in Rust.
Even if somebody came forward today and showed like the most incredible evidence that they were Satoshi, nobody would believe them anyways. So it's to me, it's almost completely irrelevant. Like, think about it, right? Anybody shows up today and is like, "All right, look, I'm
Unless
Satoshi."
he's
You're
got
like,
the
"Yeah, fuck this
keys.
guy."
Unless he's got the keys in him wallet.
Even if he has the keys, in all fairness, even if he has the keys, that's already been somewhat kind of like,
Yeah, you
pushed
might have
back
had him on a cold
upon.
call.
Dude, if
Mark
he
three.
just
Yeah,
walks
because you
up,
don't know that those keys haven't been compromised.
if he walks up and is like, "Yeah, I'm Satoshi," and fuck,
He has to do more than just have the keys.
yeah, he's got to be more.
He's got to, like, he definitely has to have the keys, but like he needs to be able to, like, I mean,
He
for
could,
him, which I wouldn't be able to
if he
verify
had a
it, but
story,
he'd be able to have to like
if,
explain a lot of stuff about the code.
yeah, you
I
would.
think,
But
yeah,
like, if
he
It
he
would
was
be the
intentionally
like,
hid
same. It
his
would
tracks.
essentially be the same trial that Craig Wright was on, but like not as embarrassing.
it's
He
so
would
funny.
he hid his tracks so well that even if he had the keys and could have like solid evidence, you still could never really prove it was him. And I think that's the
It's
point of what
true.
Randy was saying.
Exactly. Which is why to me it's such a, like it's fun to look, it's fun to do the thought experiments, right? It's fun to go through all of Hal's tweets and the bitcointalk.org forums and, speculate and all that stuff. But like to actually have a really hard opinion where it like matters and you gotta be right about it because this is definitely him. Like you have no fucking idea. Nobody knows.
He's
It's
got to
it's
tell
just
us about
pointless.
his supercomputer. He's got to tell us about that setup he was using.
I do know that Satoshi probably melted down his hard drives so that no one could find his keys.
Do you know that?
Well, Craig Wright had server farms. So
No, it's
Weren't
just a
both
high
of those
likelihood.
guys married? You wouldn't leave some
I
of that
think
Bitcoin
they
behind.
definitely got rid
Damn.
of the keys. I think Satoshi or the group they burned the keys. They definitely all burned the keys. They all decided that was what the fuck they were gonna do. I believe that.
I mean, the
Definitely
idea that
find
it's
out.
multiple people and one of them has passed away, so it's just impossible for any of that Bitcoin to be retrieved. That idea entertains me. I think that that's pretty interesting.
Oh, like however many people.
Like that possibly one of them, like one of the people was Hal, right? And so he passed away, and
So they
maybe
all
another
like
one of them
citizens.
was Len, and he passed away, and maybe the third dude is like Adam, and he's just shit posting here and having fun. Who knows?
So they can't get to the funds.
Yeah, exactly. But who knows?
Or maybe
Hey,
the
man, if you're
government has the
shitposting
keys
with us,
already, right? It's their project to begin with.
What about Paul LaRue? Anyone knew who Paul LaRue is?
Oh God, no way.
No, no clue.
I remember when I heard that story, I was like, "Who the fuck is Paul LaRue?" And then I go down this rabbit hole, and I'm like, "Not a chance." That's about as like that story is about as like fluffy as the Elon Musk is Satoshi fluff
Oh,
like story.
all right. I'll give you that, but will you bet on that as much as you will on a hardware wallet?
Which hardware wallet?
Any, you pick a hardware wallet. Is a hardware wallet foolproof or is it poly? I don't know. You know what I'm
Well, look, apparently it matters which one we're talking about these
I'll
days.
take a Mark III if anybody wants to ship it.
I'll take a Mark II with the old firmware before they fucked it.
You guys are just trying to get the UID placement.
Can you actually downgrade the cold hard?
No, but BIP 420, I don't actually bet because really I don't know, right? I just like I'm just saying that story sounded, kind of like as funky as the Elon Musk one.
If I make my own seed, it doesn't matter
Steve Jobs.
what signer I have.
Like the Steve Jobs' Satoshi.
Yeah, that's another wacky one.
Yep.
Yeah,
My
but in
best
that case, it would
guess
really be
was
Wozniak, and he's still alive. So
that guy whose dad worked for the NSA, and he created the first internet worm. His name was Robert Tappan Morris. He created this internet worm in like 1988, and it was supposed to have like self-updating code, and like it had some kind of bug to where it kept like reinfecting the same machines over and over, like it escaped his lab essentially.
So I guess it worked.
Yeah.
I don't believe in that Steve Jobs bit.
No, that one's also way too far fetched. See, this is why the stories of like guys like Wei Dai and like Len Sassaman and Hal and all these different players become so much more plausible, right? Because these bigger players, it just seems too unlikely.
See, I think it's not someone we've heard of, because if it was someone we've heard of and we all know about, it would be like super obvious based on their writing. We could like look at their code, stylometric analysis, and all that stuff.
I mean, they did all that. They did it. They were like checking post times of when logging in and like, trying to get sleep cycles and like, I mean, they did all that stuff.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. They even did some of that stuff for the trial with Craig Wright.
What's up, Black Swan?
Like
It
this
is
is
interesting
how
that.
insane it was. Oh, go ahead, Justin.
Oh no, sorry, go ahead. What were you saying
No,
about the trial?
yeah, I was just saying like that's how insane it was. Like the lengths that they went to have to prove that obviously that Craig Wright, like there was no way that he wrote any of this.
so it's probably not a government program, because then why are they sniffing their ass so much? Their own ass,
That's
by the way,
that's
so much.
but like that's the other thing, right? The government, okay, so you look at the military industrial complex, let's say, or you look at the government, it doesn't make a difference. All these entities, they have no problems wasting money, right? Like they have no problems wasting resources. We see this all the time. I mean, like this is one of the biggest problems is government waste. So to think that the government wouldn't sit there and do some bullshit like this to themselves, I don't know, man. I wouldn't put it past them either.
Yeah, that's true too.
It's just
Eastern
I
Byzantine,
wouldn't either.
Western
And it doesn't
Byzantine
matter to
Empire
them.
type thing stuff.
what was that at?
I said it doesn't matter to me if it is like a government project.
I know, right? Like that was the other thing too. I remember the first time I heard that, right? Like, oh, the CIA created Bitcoin. I'm like, okay, and like
And they created the
because
internet
yeah, I
before
know,
that,
right?
so
It's
it's not
like,
like
so
that
do you know where
crazy.
yeah, exactly, right? Like
Like
especially if you have
saying,
a technical background, you've definitely had to go through the whole history of DARPA and all of this stuff, and it's like all of this shit is fucking military tech. Like, what are you crying
the
about that?
government invented roads.
That's one thing that idea.
Hey, there were roads before the government, okay? There is evidence of that, okay? That towns collaborated together in order to create trade routes, okay? We don't need the government for roads. That's a lie.
That's one thing that prevented me
That is
from
some
buying
commie
Bitcoin.
bullshit.
That I was like paranoid that the government created it because of that rumor.
Wait, which rumor? The roads?
No,
No,
that the
because then they
CIA
would need a
created
rug.
Bitcoin. That like stopped me from buying Bitcoin for a few years.
That's too bad.
Like before I made my first purchase, I just didn't know better.
Wow.
Yeah, we all exactly. At the beginning, it's like you can always think of the stupid reasons why you didn't buy it, right? I think it's safe to say we each fudded ourselves.
Government, really?
What do you mean?
Is that what you just said? The government was the reason why you didn't buy it?
Yeah, I thought it was like
Justin was
created by
saying
the
because he heard the
CIA.
CIA thing.
Wow.
I mean, I just thought it was fucking nerd money. And I was like, yeah, who gives a shit? I'm like, this is just stupid shit for geeks on the internet.
For me, it's like I thought it was just money
Mm,
used to
that's
buy shit
accurate.
off the Silk Road. I never put two and two together as to why like a money could exist that would allow you to buy shit off the Silk Road.
See, that's when it clicked, right? When I actually needed to use this nerd money and I was like, oh, now I fucking get it. But I still didn't get it. At that point, I just
Yeah,
understood the
no,
medium of
exactly.
exchange. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
still, I'm like, this is great for this thing, but having no correlation to why the fuck the price
like the
is doing what
deeper
it's doing.
implications.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
why
like
am I
just
getting
like the total idea of like a fucking monetary system that has like a total supply, like a limited amount, was just like so foreign, right?
Gold.
but gold isn't actually finite, right? All it is, like the only thing, like the closest thing we have with gold is quote unquote limited controlled
Yeah, I
supply.
know people say that,
Because,
but Earth
but
is literally
yes,
a finite body in space, so it's
well,
like
but
there's
this
not
is where we get
limited
into
But
the
amount.
there's
really stupid
asteroids.
shit that
Like
there's
understand.
gold all throughout all throughout space and the galaxy and the universe because all the stuff that's on Earth is everywhere
Well,
else.
right, but
It's the
like
stuff of the
then
universe.
you can also say like getting gold somewhere very far away is like saying we're gonna increase the block limit, right? It's like this
No, it's
semi
not.
difficult. Like I'm saying making the traversal across space is as difficult as changing people's like opinions about what the block limit should be.
Yeah, but what if we could just go get gold on the moon? Then we don't have to go across space.
That'll be extra good gold. That'd be like virgin sats almost.
But the point is that even if we went to the moon, or even if we had an asteroid, or even if we did go all the way across the galaxy, doesn't make a difference. It's still just 21 million Bitcoin.
Yeah, but it would be bad for gold, like it was when the Spanish found all the gold in America for the gold market, right?
But I don't really see this as like an actual like existential threat for, for gold, or any of these things. Like I think gold is going to be just fine.
Yeah, but for Bitcoin, it would be part of the existential threat to increase the block limit.
You know it wouldn't.
We're not doing it, Ezra.
No
I
way.
don't get it. What?
No, you just said you were just talking about raising the block limits,
I
right?
said it
As
would be
that
an
being a
existential
reason,
threat.
yeah,
I
as an
said it was,
existential threat.
yeah.
So I was just kidding and saying like we're not doing it.
Good, right. No, I said, oh, okay, I see what you mean now. Right. That
I
makes
was being
sense.
facetious, yeah.
I was being retarded.
And together, none of that made sense. All right, so some dumb wants to come up. I don't know if anybody wants to step down or I don't know. I don't see how the fucking speakers are full. I don't get
Oh,
this.
some dumb. Somebody dropped.
It's not full, man. There's like heaps more
Yeah, that's what I'm
slots.
saying. Like, I don't understand why he's like, I couldn't add him.
There should be like two more slots now. He's up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna drop for a little bit, but I'll be back.
Hey, cool it.
You cool it.
all right. So Black Swan, I haven't spoken to you since Cold Card destroyed Bitcoin. How you doing?
Yeah, good. I think I don't know. It's a hell fucking tough one. Like I actually really like the cold card. I still really like the cold card. For like the architecture with having like the SMT chip and the two secure enclaves and the two like true random number generators. So they pull entropy from like three. Well, they were meant to pull entropy from like three different places and XOR it all together and
Instead,
get
they're
some
pulling it from zero.
from nothing. So, like, the fact that they fucked up their one job is not a great look, but like at the same time, like the device, like they still designed the device to protect against so many different like attack
Yeah, it's
vectors and
nice what they
stuff.
designed. You know, I've designed a lot of things to do a lot of things too. And in fairness, most of them did not work out. They didn't do the things I designed them to do.
The thing is like
But I wasn't securing people's money.
I know.
Is it open
Was
source?
it
It's actually so
$100 million
bad. And
markup?
what makes it worse, right, is that like it was when Foundation Passport forked the firmware that MVK was like, no, fuck this. We're gonna go source viewable and because they were under a GPL license, and then it's like, so it was his own greed that was like, I don't want other open source projects to like build on what we've done, which
100%.
means that I'm going to like go source viewable. That removes any incentive for security researchers to like actually audit the code, and then um it was that move that fucking actually implemented this change, which is absolutely crazy, right? And one thing that shits me has always pissed me off. Like MVK and Samson Mao are two of like the most prideful motherfuckers that think they know better than everyone. He used to like sling so much shit at like Seed Signer and like the other like projects and stuff, and they were on the Open Sats board and blocked funding for like other projects and stuff. And that's like, it's almost like the perfect karma, but like I don't know. I would hope that CoinKite continues to exist and continues improving their wallet. But I think it's really highlighted the fact that like, and it's similar with open source, right? You've got like, you find these vulnerabilities and then you realize, wait, this like tiny little library or this like dependency that like half the fucking internet relies on is like being maintained by like some 40-year-old guy in like the Czech Republic and like his one contributor. And it's like, how do we have these like super critical like open source projects not getting funding and not getting like you know, when like they have Mythos and
Well,
Fable and all this shit, why aren't these fucking like all of these AI companies and cloud like hyperscalers are all building off these same open source projects? And it's like, point your fucking shit at them and start contributing back to the open source community. With the cold card, it's like, well, they sort of fucked that themselves. I don't know, but at the end of the day, I still have one. I'm still using it. I rolled my own dice. I have a passphrase. Everyone sort of that I helped set up did the same thing. So
oh
yeah,
yeah, so you're fine. If you rolled seriously, like if you rolled dice correctly, then you're totally fine. And then on top of that, with the passphrase, you're doesn't even make a difference, even if you did it with the
So,
shitty
guys,
firmware.
rolling dice is silly. You need to get a Rummikub set, right? You got like 56 tiles in there, right? You've got 1 through 13, and then you've got the moons. You can choose any number for any of the moons. You got 4 different colors or wild cards, right? You can have a 45 in there. You
It's
can
like
have
Okay, we're gonna
lottery.
do the
102, whatever you
entropy
want.
purity thing. So I told you
That's cool.
what you need
That's
is
cool.
the fucking universe bifurcating random number machine. Okay, if you
Good
don't have
evening,
this, then
lads.
you don't fucking win.
It caught my
Nobody
attention,
can
this
beat you with that
title
thing
of the
because
He's
room.
correct. He's correct.
you are literally picking randomness out of decaying
Out of
fucking
Pay
hat.
muons,
attention,
man.
please.
Okay,
So we're gonna take the Chauncey's hat,
decaying
put
radiation.
all the stuff
Okay,
in it,
nobody can
shake
beat
it.
you.
By the way, I'm transitioning from uh, entropy to
You're becoming they
to
and them.
Russian roulette with a gun in my head.
I guess
Russian roulette.
the other thing, right, is like unfortunately, like Because there's been like worse bugs in the past, right? There's been like inflation bugs at the protocol level, so like it could be much worse. Like we're
Nothing
Yeah,
new
no,
going.
this
under the
is.
sun, sir.
But
Nothing new.
in terms of a Bitcoin wallet manufacturer,
It's
right?
fucked.
Signing
It's
device
really bad.
manufacturer, it is I would say the worst thing that
I
we've
agree.
seen so far.
Yeah, I agree. And it's like you can point to like ledgers like customer database getting stolen and stuff, right? Or because but I think one of those was due to like a third party payment processor and the other one was due to something else. And it's
Yeah,
like
but nobody
that's
lost any
bad, but
money.
that's not like key generation. And like yes, we'll probably see other bugs in Bitcoin that everyone will freak out and price will tank and whatever, but it'll get fixed and like that stuff's fine. But like with this, it's like this really strikes at the heart of like Bitcoin's utility because it's like if not self custody, because like without self custody you don't have the 21 million hard cap, and you don't
Well,
like
no, they got
without self
self
custody
custody.
you don't have a meaningful way to
Self
remove
custody
Bitcoin
is
from
still there.
custodians.
It's still there. It's still there. That didn't go away. Just one wallet messed up on the entropy.
I know,
Yeah,
but the problem, right? The problem, and this, I guess, getting back to like before, like with the open source thing, it's like, are we now better off trusting like closed source projects like Ledger or like I'm not sure with Big Key actually. I think Big Key might be.
Yes, to be perfectly honest, yes, we are. Right? We're
Well,
better
that's the
off
thing, right? Because with AI, it's like
we're better off trusting correctly generated entropy, right? From multiple sources. Like if it's done correctly and it's now being tested by these same AI models that found the discrepancy in cold card. And these same AI models are being tested against the Trezor source code and the Trezor randomness, the same thing being done against the Jade, against the Bitbox, and lo and behold, turns out that they're not fucked.
no,
So
but the time until we like, I think. Yeah, we're in a really weird spot where I think there's going to be a lot of pain, but the end result is that Linux will be the most secure operating system. BSD will be the most secure operating system. Open source projects like the Foundation Passport will end up being the most secure hardware wallet. But
they already
in
are
the
the
yeah,
short
I
most
just
secure.
term, in the
but what
short
do
term,
you
there's going to be a lot of pain before we get to that point because these
They already
AI
are the most secure, but the problem is what it is, Black Swan. It's the fact it's the usability of these operating systems and
is
stuff like
hard.
this.
Yeah.
That's why people don't use them.
But the thing is, like these AI agents are getting more and more capable, and they're going to find because, like, if you look at the most recent Linux like kernel level vulnerabilities, they're like chaining like 4 or 5 different like quite obscure vulnerabilities together, and it's like, yes, that's like human assisted. There's a security researcher that like is aware of like, hey, what about this like attack vector? Like, try this. Okay, now try this other thing. Now chain it together. But like AI gives the human the ability to reason about a massive code base and the interaction between like seemingly like disparate components in a way that a human just can't. Like there's no way a human can wrap their head around like an entire like GitHub repo like effectively, but AI can. And it's like we're gonna see heaps more of these types of things affecting everything. Your banking, your Signal app, your fucking Android operating system, like everything, right? And it's going to get real messy, I think, for like the next couple of years.
Yes and no. I mean, like that's where it has to go back to. You have to work in house and have your own people or developers check your own fucking work. Make sure there aren't any leaks in the ship. You know what I'm saying?
But like this is a perfect example where like developers are gonna have to like when in and like I get because people are like why didn't they point Kimmy K3 at it? And it's like because there's been like 20 different models released over the past few months, right? That are equally like every model is better than the last. And at some point you almost get like fatigue. Like how many fucking models do I have to point at my stuff? How many new dev tools and new things do I need to fucking test? And so you go, okay, we're using Anthropic. We're just gonna let Claude look at our shit, right? And then the Chinese release Kimi K3, and it's like, well, it's just a more capable model. It's finding shit that Claude just cannot find. And um Yeah, I don't know, man.
Entropy fatigue.
And we're also gimping ourselves. Like the problem is like OpenAI and Anthropic are coming out and fear mongering because their fear mongering helps to advertise their products. They're like, oh my god,
Man,
Fable
but
is
this
the
shit,
most.
these things been out way before Anthropic and all that shit was being used by all of us. You know what I mean? We were trusting this stuff way before that stuff was like a thing. You know
I
what I
know,
mean?
but it took 5 years,
So
right?
hold on a
So
second though.
everyone's like, oh my god, it's
No.
such an
So hold
obvious
on.
bug. Everyone
But it
looks at
didn't
it.
take 5 years. It didn't take 5 years because people were questioning this back in 2021. So here,
Yep.
this is
Yep.
the other
Always.
interesting part, right? So number one, you had people that were immediately questioning this in 2021 that were getting blocked and kicked out of the Telegram group, the Cold Card Telegram group. That's first of all. Then second of all, you've got a number of thefts, not just one, right? But a few different thefts from cold cards where the seed was generated by them and supposedly they were verified, no phishing, no malware, and these things were just simply ignored.
But people will
So
say anything, man, and
no,
it's
no,
like,
I get that
how do
people
you
will
know
say
that's
anything, but
not a
listen,
competitor? How
but
do you
you're
know
the
it's
man.
not
No, no,
someone
but
like?
you're the manufacturer. I get it. You're the manufacturer. So what do? Right? You get the person to log a case. Dude, I worked for mission critical systems. I know exactly how it works. If there's a real fucking problem, you call in a case, you get a proper case number, the engineer works with you. The question is that what
Did
happened?
that
Or
ever
were
occur?
these
Yeah.
people actually right, like you said, was one of them, were they full of shit? Or when they actually approached Cold Card with the information, were some of them turned away? And there is evidence that one of the guys was
That
turned
people were
away.
ignored. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing
So
is, like,
who
I
knows?
could plug in like a compromised seed or something into the cold card by mistake, or I could do it intentionally and be like, oh, my money's stolen. I want, refunds, or I could be a competitor trying to shit talk the organization. But yeah, you're right.
Absolutely.
Like
And I mean for them, man, think about it. Like their
the
business is securing
liability.
people's wealth. Like
Yeah, yeah.
they would want to, like I'd want to get to the fucking root cause. Like that's you don't have a choice in this matter.
See, people are claiming that it could have been like a former employee and stuff. And it's like,
That's what I
possibly.
think.
I think it's less
Most
likely.
no, no, it's not though. If you think about it, like Black Swan, a lot of the fucking hacks that's ever came out in like the entire world is by somebody who knows that corporation or something, or has some dealings with them in the first place. It's always something where they have kind of an inside loop.
I
Yeah, but
think
they just
Block
gave it
found
no because they just gave it. They didn't do it right, and they just gave it away to everybody.
correct. I think if an attacker was aware of the bug and had been aware of it for several years, they wouldn't have. It wouldn't have been so sloppy. They would have had their own node. They would have, because like what you could have done is literally just generated every single potential vulnerable key and scanned the chain for each one, and then sorted them from like smallest UTXO to largest UTXO, and scripted a sweep so that like the the transaction fee increases for each one. So you'd order them smallest to largest, so you can pay a larger transaction fee for each transaction as you generate it. And you would start with the small ones, and you would start them slow. So you'd just start slowly sweeping the small balances, and then you would increase the speed as you increase the transaction for the larger UTXOs, and then you just sweep the whole lot at once. I don't know why, like the attacker used a paid API service, which is why they were limited to like 500 UTXOs or addresses or whatever. And
Because they're dumb hackers. That's the thing. It always goes this way. Have you
but
never
if
not
you knew
watched
about this
history?
shit for years, you could still be a dumb hacker
They're
and
not.
do it a lot
Yeah, yeah,
smarter.
no, but they don't do it diabolically. Like, look at Alexander Kivimak, who stole all the shit from the Finnish government. Like, now he's being prosecuted for all this. It's always like these guys make the dumbest mistakes all the time. It's because they're just good at opening, like seeing a pattern in something and exploiting that pattern, but they're not good at like planning something out. They've always been that way.
If it was a former employee or someone related, and they used a paid account which can be tied back to their credit card or their phone number or something like that, they're fucked. And yeah, they're not they're not gonna be in for a good time.
Well, they could have, used a false credit card or a stolen credit
Well,
card,
that's the
right?
thing. You better hope they did, man, because
Yeah, you can
otherwise they're
credit
gonna
card
wind
generate.
up
Yeah.
suicided on a beach in the Caribbean or something.
Yeah. So you guys are all sound pretty technical. Tell me, all these years I've been into Bitcoin and there's all that talk that Bitcoin really isn't transparent. It's just kind of pseudonymous. So how do hackers do this shit, but then take the Bitcoin and disappear and use it without being followed and traced?
They'd have
They're
to use
fucked.
some sort of
Obfuscation.
Move it, move it to
Obfuscation.
Monero.
they'd
They're
have
Yeah.
to
fucked.
use
Yep.
what are they called, Phil?
They
Where you
all
put
went
it
in. It
through
all went into
mixing.
it all
You'd
went
need to
into
use a
like one
mixer.
Talking about
wallet.
like CoinJoin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'd
Yeah,
need to use
submarine
like
swap
mixers
or
and stuff.
submarine swap it into Monero, and
You
then you can
use
bring it
second
back out
layer
into Bitcoin.
lightning.
Yep.
Or depending on where you're at, right? You may just be able to sell it, or you may be able to convert it into
True,
Monero or
true, true.
something.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Or you move your stack and then pop it out somewhere
But
else.
I'll tell you though, so far if you're asking about this particular this particular attack that's going on, these UTXOs are pretty fucking doxed, like in terms
yeah,
of everybody knowing who they are and getting flagged. So
Mm.
yeah.
they're gonna have a hell of a time, I think, anyways, trying
It
to
depends,
remove
right?
those.
Like strategy would probably still buy it, and the Iranians will happily accept it. The Koreans and the North Koreans will take it. Like it,
I'll
you
accept
know.
them.
Saylor will gladly kick his shareholders in the nuts for any Bitcoin.
Once it
There'll be
goes
some.
through the fucking the washing machine, it's like it can get cleaned. The other thing is that if it's someone in the US, it'll probably get taken and put into the strategic Bitcoin reserve, because being able to prove ownership of those coins is going to be exceedingly difficult. No one's going to get their Bitcoin back, guys.
It'd
Like,
be such a shame if it would end up in the SBR. I'm sorry.
No, no, no.
that's probably where it will
It
go,
was
man.
Cash
If the attacker
Patel
was
who
in
took
the
it.
US,
This is
yeah.
Cash Patel who took it. It's for the SBR.
Oh God, that's
Yeah.
an even worse narrative.
It
This is
was probably
taxpayer
just the
neutral.
NSA.
This is taxpayer neutral.
Cash
Trump's just
Patel.
been like, guys, you
He
got to get the
ran off
Bitcoin.
with the cold card hack.
Tax neutral, get the Bitcoin, and the NSA is just hacking everyone.
So good.
This is a theft system. What do you guys not understand about that? We live in a freaking kleptocracy, okay?
This is what Craig Wright
Yeah, you
warned
are right
about
about that.
7 years ago. You
The
remember that
the
Black
the
Swan,
the
right?
real
They built
risk,
a
right?
reserve.
The real bullshit thing
Those
is that,
hodlers,
like,
those hodlers aren't even taxpayers. They're not paying taxes.
a lot of these affected users have transferred their funds en masse to like centralized exchanges. They may have a hard time getting them out. I hope people aren't commingling UTXOs or any non KYC coin, but a lot of people, unfortunately, I think will end up leaving it on Coinbase or River or Strike or wherever else, and it just makes IBIT look even more desirable, right? Like, why would I take on this risk if the most secure Bitcoin? I thought I was doing the right thing. I got the hardest wallet. It took me 6 months to learn. When something happened, I didn't really feel comfortable or confident sending transactions and shit. Like, this is all just too much. I'm just going to buy IBIT or leave it on CoinSpot, Coinbase, or whatever.
I mean, look, obviously, I think you're not wrong. I think there's going to be some, there's obviously some percentage of people who are going to be like, fuck this, like I want exposure to Bitcoin,
I don't want the
NGU.
stress. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't want the stress, and I'll just go and buy these stupid shares, and that's fine. I mean, look, to each their own. I even saw some other hodlers that have been around for like at least 2017 that I knew of right from the beginning, and these guys, one of them in particular was like, you know what, I'm selling a good portion of my stack.
Yeah.
Like I'm done with this. He's
I'll
like, I
keep
wish I could save.
30% as like
Yeah,
spot or something. Yeah. Yeah.
exactly. And it's just, I mean, look, I think again, everybody has different circumstances, everybody has different risk tolerances. Like it is what it is. But I don't think, what was it, according to Sani, Sani XP,
Yeah. Yeah.
who does, yeah, so according to Sani, in the last 3 days since Friday, there's been 22,100 something Bitcoin. I mean, according to him, right? I'm sure that that's like a pretty decent estimate that have
Mm.
moved to multiple exchanges from Kraken, River, Coinbase. So, look, I
At
think a
least people are
decent,
moving their funds. Like that's a good thing,
exactly,
buddy.
like
Yeah.
that's good, right? But I think like look, especially if you spent a lot of time in wicked spaces, you could see like a lot of these people, they weren't looking to move into IBIT, and they weren't looking to stop self-custodying. They're looking to understand what mistake, right? The ones that were able to save their Bitcoin, they're looking to understand what mistake they made and how they can correct it and how they can move forward with self-custody and have
Yeah.
a little bit more reassurance,
Yeah,
so
which
that
is
that to me is a good sign.
positive. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
like
guess the
that's a good
challenge though
thing.
now is like, well, how
Yeah,
does someone do that? Like, what does that process look like? And like multi-vendor, multi-sig, it's just like, come on, guys, that's like that's where
I
we're
got it. I
at.
have
Like,
it.
yeah,
Yeah, I think that the multi-vendor, multi-sig, like look, I think for guys like, you, me, a lot of people in this space right now, I don't think it would be a problem to set up, but the reality is, I don't think that that was great advice to give to a noob. I don't think that like the fear mongering around like, and it's not, I mean, it was very few people that did this, but some people immediately jumped to the conclusion that, single sig wallets are somehow, like under attack. And like, it's
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
no, like you got to understand this is one, like, misconfiguration from one particular vendor. Like that's what that is. Okay, like this is not like something that single sig is in jeopardy and that's it. Fucking like everybody's Bitcoin is fucking under attack and you need to move to these ultra complex scenarios. That's not helping anybody.
So how crucial is it that you what do they
what?
fucking call that? How crucial is it that you fucking refine your UTXOs? Or what the fuck do you call that?
Consolidate?
Well,
Consolidate your
yeah,
Well, that's
UTXOs.
not really the same thing.
it's
Well, I
Yeah,
No,
that's
know.
what do you?
just
No, hold on. So before, say you made some transfers and shit and didn't consolidate your UTXOs before before the attack. Now you move your shit to wherever. Is it bad that you didn't consolidate? Will that like make it easier
no. Normally
to?
it will. So normally when people are moving their funds like that, they are consolidating because they're basically saying send the entire balance to this
Okay.
one address, and so it will combine all of those UTXOs into one. And that's why, like, I've been sort of cautioning people because it may not be the case in the US, but like in a lot of jurisdictions now, if I was to send like $300,000 worth of Bitcoin to an exchange, they're going to turn around and be like, where did this Bitcoin come from? Like, show me the receipts, show me the funding source, show me all of this shit. And they
Yeah,
probably won't let me withdraw it, right? So it's like,
Have at least for 7 to 10 business days.
yeah, you got to be comfortable that like if you send all this shit to an exchange, you're going to be able to get it back. And then the other thing is like if you have got non KYC coin, like Detroit, right? He might have some from mining and then a little bit from Coinbase or whatever. It's like you don't want to be sending all of that together because you're going to just combine them all, and then the government's like, well, where did the rest of this shit come from? So
Yeah. So just to be clear, right? Once you send non KYC Bitcoin to an exchange, once it's there, it is now
just
KYC Bitcoin.
KYC, of course. Yep.
It's like there's no like, oh, I just sent it and I'm sending it back. So they don't know. Like, no, they know. That's
This
it.
is why.
The jig is up.
This is why I keep telling people. Like I've been saying this from the beginning. Like I use Electrum server, Electrum wallet, coin control. That's what you want to do. You want to have everything separated. You want to have your non KYC and your KYC stuff separated from each other, and that way you always know where everything's
just
going.
different seed phrases, man.
So
Like
is
people
Yep.
that have like non KYC UTXOs in the same seed phrase as their KYC stack, it's just like you're putting yourself
It's a
into
problem.
yeah.
God, I hope those coins from Tau back from 2019 were fucking not KYC. all those Bitcoin I won on the game shows.
This is the thing. It's like because like in a lot of these spaces, people are just like they want to. It's real tough because it's like if you have an affected device and you didn't dice roll or have a passphrase, you do need to act quickly, but you don't want to act like in a way that you're not thinking through what you're actually doing because it's so easy to fuck this stuff up. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, I already fucked it up. I don't care. Just trying to maintain what I have now. And then I'll take action. Still kind of waiting for shit to. I don't know. We have a solution, right? But how long is it good for?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. And what's the next problem around the corner? That's why I think multi-vendor, multi-sig is actually the correct answer. But
I like that.
it fucking it
Institutionalized though, multi-sig. Fuck that.
like maybe like a bit key I think my recommendation now would be like if you have a lot of Bitcoin, you probably want to like look at something collaborative for like the majority of people. Like for us, we could probably just set it up ourselves, right? Have our own just multi-sig setup and just keep the descriptor and stuff and do it properly. For the majority of people, it's like, well, if you have over X percentage of your life savings in this thing, maybe you want to look at a collaborative option and then have like a bit key just for like a few $1,000s on it for spending. If you actually want to use Bitcoin as like peer-to-peer, just get a bit key or like a cold card or like a Trezor or something, put a few $1,000s on it and then keep the rest in collaborative. I don't know. What's up, Tay? Jump in, man. Don't use hands.
Don't you think that anyone who has the majority of their life savings in Bitcoin is going to be just fine and just probably plenty comfortable?
No.
Just doing their
No.
own freaking thing. I mean, I'm doubtful that anyone that will put their the majority of their life savings in it if they're not to that level where they are like comfortable doing that stuff.
I don't know, man. Like, think about how many people in like bull markets like, I'm selling my house and buying Bitcoin. It's like you're a fucking retard that's been in Bitcoin for 6 months. What are you doing?
I mean, not that many.
Well, this time
There's
around there
a
Sell
wasn't
your
that
house
many,
one
but a
time
couple
for
of cycles
Bitcoin.
ago
I
there was
swear to
quite a
God.
few.
There's people that all say it, but there's not
Bro,
that
I
many
was
that
one of
do it.
those, okay? Don't
Yeah, there's
disrespect
heaps of
me.
them, man. And the thing is, like,
I
I
sold my
installed Sparrow
house
the
to
other
buy some
day.
Yeah,
Bitcoin.
that's how Papist got to
Refinance your
America.
house
Yeah, he left his country and everything. He's like, fuck all this.
Yeah, I have to left my
from fucking
village and
4.2
I trust Gold
Created-
Card and
interest
they
rate to
needed told me to
6.2.
throw like 100 dices.
I had to
I
install Sparrow again on my MacBook, and I'm like, how the fuck do I like validate the signatures again? Like, I had to remember how to fucking check the hash and validate the
Yep,
signatures. I
yep.
hadn't done it
It's
in
good.
so
There's
long.
always
I'm
good
like,
YouTube videos for that, you know.
Listen,
yeah.
I'm all about recommending the cold card now to people because no one's going to do it, and because the
Get the
obvious.
ref links, get the
And
payments. Yeah.
so you're not going to have anyone's like Bitcoin on your conscience at all, because no one's going to all these people that are on Twitter. Yeah, the cold card's the way to go. That's my official recommendation. It's the most viewed like hardware wallet now. It's the code's being gone over with a fine tooth comb, and it wasn't even like a big problem in the first place. It was just the entropy thing, which you shouldn't have like left to them in the first place. No one's accusing any other part of it of being broken, from what I know. It's the safest option, and there you go. Like, you're not going to take my advice because you all think I'm retarded about this, and I will therefore have no
I think you
no
think we think you're
liability.
retarded about this.
You know they opened a
Well, the
PR
general
for
person
the
for sure.
patch, right? Because the patch was bricking the units that were
That's
updated.
crazy. Hey,
See, I know they
it's
said
like,
that.
So
But
it's I get that you think that everybody's looking at it, but
everyone that I
yeah.
saw that was bricked, everyone that I saw that was bricked in a picture had a picture of that magnetic USB cable in it. And I'm going to tell you right now, that thing bricks these devices.
The
Like the very
so the
first
cable that they sell with the device
yeah,
breaks the
it's
device.
garbage.
It's good
That's
job.
right. The very first
I hate it.
And
cold card I ever got,
you're
the very
suggesting
first
that
time I
people use
snapped
this
that thing on it,
device.
it broke it. Well,
Don't
yeah, because it doesn't matter
don't
because you're
drop it.
freaking
Don't
have your seed
fucking
backed up. The device literally doesn't
don't move
matter. Your
too
seed is
fast.
all that matters.
So let me get this straight. They were
What?
using the cable. They were using the cable. The device wasn't bricked. And then they go and run the update, and then it does brick, and the problem is
Yeah,
the
then they have
cable.
their seed. Yeah, then they have their seed. So who cares?
Do you
It's
think
fine.
a cold card's microwave safe though? I mean, just asking.
No.
Well,
It doesn't really matter anymore, does it?
no, yeah, I mean, yeah, I recommend everyone try that. Try your cold card in the microwave. See how it goes. Make sure you have your freaking seed phrase backed up though before you do it. Just like anything. Your seed phrase, for all intents and purposes, is your Bitcoin, not your stupid cold card or your Trezor or your anything. It's your freaking seed phrase that you have generated
And we're going back to the
with the
fucking
dice.
101 stuff from years ago. People forgot. It's kind of sad to see. And people
Yep.
complain like, oh, we've been doing this for years. The conversations get boring, and they do. But there is a need for them also, or people just are running around
Yeah, again, the
fucking
device doesn't
wrecked.
matter. Like, is my point. Who cares about which device you use?
No, what it matters is the aesthetics. So the cold card is number one because of that.
Yeah, more buttons. They need to make like a better version than the Q. They got like 500 buttons on that thing.
I might
Like the
just get the passport. I actually quite like the foundation passport, and I was tempted to get it to begin with. I've got a BitKey. The BitKey's nice.
It gave me nostalgia. It looked like a Game Boy.
Yeah, the
How's the
So
clear case
RNG?
as well was sick, like the see-through.
How's the RNG in the passport last
that's why
time
I
when you went and looked at
trusted.
the code? How's the RNG in the passport?
I don't
When
actually
you
know
did
much about the passport. I
oh
know.
They're calling the right library, so you don't really have to worry.
you're sure you went and looked at the code, Coin Icarus? You
Yep, I
like
sure
checked it
did.
out?
I sure did.
I don't believe.
You don't need to.
Fuck yeah, motherfuckers. What's going on?
Yo, what's up?
Fuck.
Boot him.
What's up? Why?
What up? What do you want?
How many bottles of vodka did you DoorDash today, Full Throttle?
Listen, just keep full throttle on a short leash, okay?
Just
He's
Short
on
leash.
month.
Yeah,
Wait,
is he a
wait, wait.
Just
scatter?
one.
He's
Can
on
you
Just
be
month.
Taylor, is he
cordial?
a scatter?
Full
one
throttle.
pint.
Can
He's
you
on month.
make an effort to be
No, he's
cordial
just a
tonight?
fucking drunk.
We would appreciate that.
I know. I have no tolerance. Trust.
Look, I'm gonna quit drinking alcohol eventually, but it's not because anybody else wants to do it. It's gonna because I
Cirrhosis
have
of
to.
the liver.
You know what I mean?
That's usually that,
Oof,
or
the
some kind
the
of pickling of the
passport.
brain. It depends.
The
There's
passport
different
is
reasons to stop.
$560.
Hey, full
Yeah, no, it's
throttle. I'm
not
coming
cheap,
up.
dude. It's not cheap because they
Bro,
actually
that's
call
so
because they
expensive.
actually pay their coders to, implement the code correctly. So yeah,
Hey, full throttle. I'm coming up on 40 years sober at the end of this year. What do you think about that?
hey,
Choose.
congrats, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good job, buddy.
You should probably celebrate and have a drink.
What are
Yeah,
you
when he
like?
was little,
1?
yeah, he drank alcohol when he was a baby, and then he said, "No, I'm not having any of this anymore."
He's
No,
got fetal alcohol syndrome.
40 years in the dry desert, 40 years in the desert.
you're not missing much. Alcohol's kind of overrated.
Hey,
Imagine
cheers.
Taylor's an alcoholic
It's fun.
baby. It was
It's
crazy.
fun. It's fun, but it is overrated.
All you got to do, guys, is you just need to raw dog your way through life, okay? The only way to go.
No, Taylor, I tried doing that on an airplane once and staring at the back of the seat, and that was awful. So I don't think I'm going to try that again. Next time I'm going to take some edibles and go to the bathroom like 10 minutes into the flight and puff my vape a few times and then put my sunglasses back on and sit down and listen to music.
And
Right?
have
Oh yeah,
some
especially
drinks.
the airport. Airports are fucking gross, man. You'd rather just be like ripped and just get it over with.
When I went to
Yeah.
Japan, I took sleeping tablets about 30 minutes before I got on the plane. And I don't remember anything until the next day in Shenzhen. And apparently, I managed to like find the fucking place that sold like the Wi-Fi dongle, get our Wi-Fi dongle, find the subway, get us to Shinjuku, and then find our apartment. And my wife had no idea where she was going. And I have absolutely zero recollection of fucking any of those events even occurring.
Dude, they served us alcohol on the plane, and that was kind of laughable because I thought I was gonna get like a real drink, and they gave me like this little shot glass of a martini. It was so stupid. I was like,
Yeah, they just give you those
can I have
micro
like
bottles.
5 more of these? And they're like, no, it's a 3-drink limit. It was like literally like the tiny little solo cups that you use to rinse
Well,
your
they
mouth
have
out. It was
limits
so
on the number of
stupid.
drinks. That's
That's
bullshit.
why you get hammered at the bar before you go on the plane.
You get them for your wife as well. You get 2 drinks at a time. One for you,
Yeah.
one for her, and then you just drink both, obviously. And
No,
then
I was like, I forgot all about this. Is a long time ago. Like I haven't flown a whole lot, but when I did, I was like on the plane, totally legal to drink, and they offered me a drink. I was like, oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Hey, check
Oh
out that drink that
yeah,
I
hell
put up
yeah, I
in the
want a
nest.
beer.
Check that drink out that I put up in the nest right there. Let's go.
Yarritos, good stuff.
0 sugar Jarritos.
Okay, well, that's just gross, but Yarritos is good otherwise. Why do you always like gross stuff? I don't understand you.
Isn't the whole point of Jarritos that it has the cane sugar? You know, you're like, oh, I'm
Right?
not
Isn't
drinking
it?
like that fucking corn syrup. Like, I'm gonna drink
Is it
the
is
cane
it
syrup.
cane syrup or is it like stevia? Because I can't stand
Oh, the stevia is
It's
stevia
zero
disgusting.
sugar.
and fucking
That
yeah.
fucking, it's like that
Listen.
weird bitter aftertaste.
Yeah. Yeah,
Stevia
yeah,
is an
yeah.
acquired taste. Okay, stevia is an
No, fuck
acquired.
you.
Yeah, I am
Take
going to
your
agree with that. It
fucking
is an acquired
you gotta
taste.
force yourself to like it, is what you really mean to say.
I
That's what
think
that is.
stevia
That's what an
works for
acquired
certain
taste is.
foods. It works for certain foods, but not
Yeah.
everything.
That's
Yeah, I
It's
would agree with
horrible.
that.
Doesn't it? What kind of
But
health
with
risks are
drinks, it's
involved
always
in
awful,
stevia?
dude. With drinks, it's just, it's always
but
there. You always notice
allulose.
it no matter what the drink.
Allulose is always good, and so is erythritol.
I heard you get COVID easier
I thought
if
it's
you
called
drink
xylitol.
stevia.
Isn't that stuff, isn't
No,
that the stuff they put in
xylitol.
like all the gum? Xylitol.
Xylitol is like a half sugar, basically, as far as your insulin blood
Yes,
sugar is
yes.
concerned. It still spikes you, so that one's no good.
With an X. Do you get your car fixed, Doctor? Detroit?
Maltitol is the worst one.
To hear what?
Are you falling asleep? What's going on over there, Dr. Straight?
No.
What's happening here?
Did I hear? What'd you say, Knox?
Get your car fixed?
Not the truck, no.
Just
Are
put
you
a turbo
drooling
in it.
right now? I think he's drooling.
No, I'm having a good time with my
A good dream?
with my Mini Cooper. I'm loving that car a lot.
But
I thought he said fuck.
dude, Mini Coopers are like, you're gonna blow head gaskets on that thing all the time.
And the new ones or the older ones? Is it like the original?
All of them
Cooper?
suck. But I think he's got a BMW one.
Whatever. They look fun.
It is. It's super fun.
But which car does your dog like the more? That's the real question.
I haven't let him in the Mini yet.
Oh yeah.
I gotta take the back seats out and kind of set it up for that. There's not enough room. I don't want them all
Yeah, he's
crunched
gonna,
up.
dude, he's gonna fucking fart on those seats. Be careful.
Let's get it shit on your Cooper. Dude, you got a big dog. Big dogs like big cars. I
Hooper and
tried
the
like
Cooper.
I went for like I had a Tahoe, right? And like you could fit a party in the back, and the dog had like tiny little kennel basically to roam around. And then tried putting her in the fucking Equinox, and it was like, the worst mistake ever.
Detroit, have you been like pretending like you're Mark Wahlberg, like driving around? You're like Mark Wahlberg. You're like
Pretty much. Like I've been
you pull.
trying to
You're
like.
like pull. You're pulling the e-brake to like get around
Yeah.
corners. Drift
Oh
yourself
yeah.
There's
around
a new
corners
kid
and
on the
shit.
block.
Yep. I'm trying to like.
Whoa.
I'm
Are you
trying to.
hanging tough?
I've been watching little clips of the movie, trying to get different outfits that he
He
wears.
drives down staircases. He's like, oh yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Staircase
You
is
gotta
nothing
hurry up
for
and
me.
get in front of the train before the train closes in on the terminal there, and you're paying on the side of the train. I think is what they say.
He's constantly watching The Italian Job before
I
he goes to sleep.
pretended I'm in a rush the whole time, like I drive, like no matter what.
Robbing banks and shit.
Yeah, the Italian Job is the reference summed up, obviously.
Yes,
Not fucking New Kids on the Block, Knox.
I know.
Oh, he's Mark Wahlberg. Hanging tough.
Yeah,
And
yeah. He doesn't
KOTB.
get it.
Yes, but the freaking car is not a New Kids on the Block car.
Yeah. You got to understand. Knox is a boomer.
Is there even
Yeah.
such thing as a
You
New
gotta
Kids on the Block
understand, okay?
car?
The
I don't even
supercharger,
think that
Have a
exists.
real
the
conversation.
New Kids on
supercharger,
the Block suck a lot of dick,
Can
but
we
the new
for
kids make
once,
music.
can we have a real conversation
the
on here? Because I
supercharger
put
is
this meme
sweet.
in the nest.
Like
That
you
could have
pop
been
the
one of
I
their
plug
found this
songs.
GIF
and
today.
it's just sitting on
Nick,
top.
I
It's like
found this GIF
it's
today.
badass.
This GIF of this guy. I just looked up Rummikub, and it says you just wouldn't get that
I'm
problem
about to
with
clean it up
Rummikub.
tomorrow. Get all
Am I
shiny
here? Am
under
I
the
here?
hood.
Guess I'm not here.
You're not here.
Boomer, can you hear me?
That was so base. Someone talked over hashtag for the first time. That was so good.
Oh, what happens?
I could barely hear you.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Who, me?
Maybe my settings are okay. Let me turn voice isolation on. Is that better?
Hear
Oh,
you.
you're doing
Can hear
great,
you.
Detroit.
So I know I was joking about the Rummikub thing, but that's kind of serious. And I found this GIF when I searched Rummikub, and it says you just wouldn't get that problem with Rummikub, which is great for these trying times. Yeah, we figured this shit out, bro. We got Entropy in the bag. Nope. How should be using Mahjong tiles instead of cutting up pieces of paper. What's he doing over there?
What's up, hashtag?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear hashtag Detroit?
No. What's he
He
saying?
just said, "What's up?" Hashtag.
I
he
just,
just
but I can't
he was
hear him.
trying to
I
explain.
could tell he's
You're
like.
gonna have to leave. You're gonna have to boot him, and then there we go.
Don't add him back.
Yeah, you're gonna have to boot him again.
You hear me now, Boomer?
Yeah, what's up?
So I was mentioning this to Coinagris because he was there for the conversation, but in general, Rummikub set will give you more randomness than dice rolls. You don't
Okay.
need casino grade anything. It's like a deck of cards, right? You've got 52 numbered tiles. You've got 4
What
wild
fucking
cards.
year is that from?
That's cool.
You've got 4 wild cards, right? But this is more random than trying to shuffle a deck a bunch of times and assuming that's random because there's patterns in there. You put these tiles in a bag and you just shake the fuck out of the bag and then you grab one and then you put it back. So you've got 52 and then you have 4 moons, which are like the Joker cards or wild cards, right? And you can just ascribe whatever values you want to those. So those are completely random, up to you. One of them could be 1 million. One of them could be 15. One of them could be 42. One of them could be 22, whatever you want, right?
And you choose it as you pick it. You
Yeah, so
choose
I
what
also I
it's worth.
posted a pic in the nest.
Okay.
It's like a deck of
Cool.
cards, but they're in tile form, kind of like dominoes,
Cool.
right? It's like a
Cool. I mean, I'm into all kinds of new shit, man. I mean, whatever's clever. That sounds cool.
this is a fun game I've been playing with my family like my whole life. But yeah, they use tiles instead of cards, right? And so they've got 4 suits, 1 through 12 on each, or sorry, 1 through 13 on each. And then they've got the moon tiles. So that's like the Joker cards. So it's basically the same as the deck
Hey,
of cards, but it's in tile
what's that
form.
game called again? Hashtag.
Rummikub.
Oh yeah, dude, my freaking mother-in-law like makes us play that with her all the
Hell
time.
yeah. So you know how you choose your tiles at the beginning of the game, right? You
Yeah.
can't look. You gotta put it in a bag. If you're just doing it out of the box and turning them all over, you're wasting your time. You need to put them in a bag and reach into the bag. Because if you take the time to turn over every tile face down,
Yeah,
that's
that's what
just
they do
yeah,
every
that's
time.
ridiculous.
It takes forever.
Yeah,
It takes for freaking
do the
ever.
bag next time. Just put them all in a bag, shake it up. You reach in, grab a handful, count them. If it's 13, you're good. If it's less, take more.
I just put numbers around my Beyblade, like battle arena, all around the circle of it, and then I have the
Beyblades? Oh,
bashers like hit each
gee.
other. Yeah, yeah, and I have the bashers hit each other, and then wherever they
Beyblade,
bounce off of, I actually write that number down.
Beyblade. I
That's
got
the
the
best way to
arena.
do it.
You want to battle?
Yeah.
I got the fucking arena. I got like fucking 8 Beyblades. Let's go. I got like 20 Beyblades. Beyblades, gay
Alex,
blades.
why you gotta be so fucking. I was listening to Nips, right? And then you just started screaming, and that was twice as loud as Nips, and I couldn't even fucking hear what he's saying. And
It's
you're
like
just
the
making
commercial.
noises. You're not even saying anything. You're saying Beyblades with a weird fucking accent? Okay, dude. Jeez.
Jeez.
But so what does Nips do with his Beyblades? I need to hear about this.
He numbers his panels.
So yeah, I do numbers around the perimeter of the battle arena, and then like wherever they hit each other and bounce off of, I write that number down. That's how I do it. With my random entropy there.
What kind of arena do you have? Because mine always end up in the middle.
Doing it wrong.
First of all, good evening. Second, welcome back, some of them.
Hey, good
You
evening.
were hiding. Where you been?
I've always been here.
Shit. Well, bringing it back to technicals.
Bringing it back.
Where is where's Black Swan?
It was probably crashing.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait, isn't it morning for him? Or like
Exactly.
lunchtime? Yeah.
He's
It's
probably in a
afternoon. It's
meeting.
afternoon.
Afternoon, thank you.
No, it's like morning. He's probably
They're
about to go
not
to a
like
meeting.
14 hours
No,
ahead
no,
on
no,
of the
no.
East
He's
Coast, or
ahead.
12 hours?
He's ahead of me. It's 7 o'clock in the morning here, so he's got to be
Oh
somewhere close
shit.
to noon now.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's already tomorrow for you.
yeah.
Why are there
Nice.
some people here?
Another person that lives in the future. These people all know what's going to happen.
Guys,
See, all you got to do is move to the future and you'll know what's going to happen. It's
you
that
guys,
easy.
I just want to tell y'all I'm a Saylor convert. I believe
You're
in
going to
that
buy
man's. I believe in that man's vision,
you're going to
dude.
buy MicroStrategy, Randy?
Yes,
Or are you going to be a good man and buy STRC and get that rent?
uh, I, I don't care. I believe in his vision, so it don't matter. It's all good.
All right, buy them both.
I'm just gonna divvy it up. I'll just go 50-50. You know, I got to diversify a little bit.
Play it safe. Yeah, that's what matters.
I need a basket of strike or whatever the fuck it is.
Every 2 weeks, baby. Isn't it? Isn't it
Wait,
every 2 weeks now?
Dude, I literally fucking heard that in like the macro Greek room or whatever the fuck. Somebody's like,
Oh,
"Oh, I
good. Fuck
believe in
that
his
guy.
vision."
Isn't Strive? Isn't like Strive gotten to the point where they're paying out like every? Is it every week or like every day? I don't know.
I don't care. I believe in his
can't be every
vision.
day. No
That's it,
way.
huh? That's it. They believe. They believe in the shares.
Can't be every
Believe.
day.
You know, what's interesting is that when I saw the posts of people who did get, who really did get wrecked, right, for like big amounts, and they decided to, also post on Twitter about it. Um, Not one of them sat there and was like, "That's it, I'm buying iBit or I'm buying STRC." Like, not a single one. So that's kind of interesting, right?
Man,
Because
you
even
think
though this happens to you, you still know you're like,
Still
Bitcoin is
yeah,
still
I
respect.
mean
Bitcoin.
anybody who's gonna be cold card and cold storage isn't even looking into IBIT and another
Exactly.
anyway, you know.
No, but it's good. They discover Bitcoin is not for them. That's good.
You gotta wonder though, right? Like some of these people, are they just fucking plants or trolls?
Right? They're
Probably.
paid.
Because the people you actually know that have gone through any of these situations, they're not talking about any of this bullshit.
We're the only ones talking about this bullshit. I mean, how
Well,
many
we're
people?
making we're making fun of that stuff,
Like, nobody even
but we're
knows.
not sitting here actually discussing, not holding Bitcoin so that you can hold fucking stonks.
Yeah, no, we know. We just are like talking about the fuck up. We know. We know how to avoid that. We all know how to avoid it.
It was
You
something
think?
that I was planning on doing, but I never got around to it until now. Right? And now this is like kicking me in the ass. Like I heard everyone talking about it. And
Now you're gonna
look,
go buy some stocks.
No, 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 no.
it
What
scared the
Knox is
fuck out of me.
what Knox
Tell
is
you what, I
saying
mean,
is
it
that
really, I
Well,
don't
that's
have a
necessity
what
lot
that's
invested
what
in
we're all
Bitcoin.
doing.
I sold most of it,
necessity is the
took my
mother of
profit, did
invention.
what I wanted with it.
Knox,
I had
that's
to.
what
But
we're
it's
all
like
doing.
the little bit that I had left, I wanted to keep it. So I moved that shit.
That's what we're all doing. We're all buying
Hey,
STRs.
And now I'm going to fucking back it up with some dice rolls. And on the next suggestion, maybe a multi sig.
look, apparently all you have to do is generate a seed on a device that's not a cold card. And then you can just do dice rolls for your password. You write for your passphrase. And at that point, you can have sufficient entropy. You get at least, if you get at least like 7 to 12 words on your passphrase, like you're fine.
Hey, you know, right before this, like, shit, I, like, consolidated some shit. And, like, okay. And I double, like, triple checked the fucking transaction. And it was, I just updated the, like, Q firmware. And because there's like FUD going around about like nonce-reuse and stuff, and so I did like a big consolidation and triple checked it, and there's on the most recent version prior to whatever their updated or patches is, it's not fucking like reusing nonces. So if you see that one going around, like on the so if that one comes up, I'm just putting it out there that like I did a consolidation on the like prior to the hack shit on the most recent version of Q, and it didn't reuse any nonces. So
Randy, are you still going to use your cold card?
yeah,
Yeah, me too. Like, what are all these
it,
people talking about? Oh, we're going to go get something else. Bunch of babies. Bunch of fucking babies.
dude. I
Randy,
think
you think I had a
that
good idea
obviously
earlier?
people
I
are.
should like intentionally set up some Bitcoin to be swept from a MK3 that I never used before. And then in the future, I can say, hey, this is one of the cold cards that got hacked in that big sweep. See? Sell it
And
for
then
more money.
you
See?
can be part of the class action. You can be part of the class action, you're saying?
Yeah, and I can sell it for more money as a collectible. See?
Dude, I'm not fucking. I mean, just to clear, like, obviously I rolled dice and blah blah blah, and but the main thing is people are in fear and blah 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 whatever, and so they're reacting. But dude, the shit's gonna get fucking patched. You know, I don't know what Fallout is gonna fucking like cold like CoinKite's gonna have to deal with, but I'm not. I don't like. I'm not fucking like.
Bro, I would listen to
Like I
my
said, I
legal
just did a fucking
advisor,
like
Joe
consolidation in the
Calamari.
fuck. What's that?
I would listen to my legal advisor, Joe Calamari, and I would proceed.
Yeah, Randy, are you a CPA? I can't take financial advice from a non-CPA.
Well, I'm
Exactly.
not. I'm just telling you
Yeah,
what I'm
Randy,
doing and my thought
we
process.
need to know
You
how
can
you're
do whatever you
generating your
want.
entropy before we
What? He
continue to
said
have
he
this
rolled dice. He
conversation.
already
Did
said he
he?
rolled
I didn't hear him
dice.
say that. I didn't hear him say that.
But you
Yeah, I
roll
said it.
dice
Dude,
with
I
your
rolled the
left
dice,
hand
dude.
or
Oh, you
your
said
right
dominant.
Okay,
hand.
sorry, proceed. Because
He
now
put the
it's
dice
the
Yeah,
new
I'm not
between
purity
he
playing.
put
test.
the
Nobody
dice
can
between his
speak.
butt cheeks, and then he like unclenches his butt cheeks and they fall out. That's what
That's
Randy
not
does.
enough
If you
entropy.
don't say the magic words, then all your other words don't matter anymore. It's the new purity test. Everyone has to
And so I'm not.
pass.
I'm not worried about creating any fucking private keys. Like I'll even wait. Like I'll wait till like people fucking use like the updated version for a while and fucking what test like maybe I'll even fucking like you know whatever, but I'm not in a rush to fucking do anything. Like I said, I updated the Q firmware. Like I was running fucking like the beta version for like I had like
Beta.
a pre-release of fucking like the Q from like whenever fucking years ago now, but
Like when it was the
I
P.
was running that shit for like 5 fucking years, dude. Like the beta, like fucking firmware, dude. So I'm not in any fucking rush to do anything.
Hey,
I'm
hashtag.
not trying to generate any fucking private keys. So like, and then I'll just wait like another version or fucking two, and just I'll like. But I'm not in a rush to fucking do anything.
People are only going to be like scared about this for 10 days. Hashtag 10 days, because
Why are you telling
this
me, dog? See, I'm not the one talking. See?
because this is the 10 days of darkness, dude. The Q
Damn.
wallet.
Oh God.
I got a bunch of fucking like Mark threes and shit. Like, I'm not fucking like when they, get a fucking like patch that ain't fucking like bricking them or not, dude, because I'm not fucking worried about
I'm not
generating
gonna
any fucking
panic.
private keys. So it's like, I don't have to fucking do anything. You know
Not
what I'm
gonna
saying?
panic.
Not gonna panic.
Yeah.
Exactly, Randy. That's what I did. I took one day to think about what the problem was and if it's even affecting me enough that I need to bother with anything. Then I got scared and bullied by the end of the first day's night, and I was like, okay, tomorrow morning I'll just freaking fix it. I mean, I'll just be sure. Okay. I spent 4 hours doing what I needed to do to take care of all my stuff, and now there's nothing wrong at all, and nothing's going to happen, and it's all just peachy.
I mean, I remember like doing extra fucking like dice rolls, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's like
I
How
went
many dice
150.
rolls can you do though? How many
I
dice
went
rolls can you do? As many as you
I
want.
went yeah, as many as you want.
pretty much,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
but
did
anything over
150 this
100
time.
is pretty ineffective.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
did 150 per wallet this time. 150. Okay.
It's not that long. Shouldn't take that long.
Yeah, it's
I
like
did 10 dice per roll, dude. It only took me like 8 minutes or something.
I rolled dice and I used the Plinko-board. That's how I generated my
Did
entropy.
you order a second stainless steel plate from CoinKite? Like,
No,
how do
I
you?
do. I'm a washer guy. Okay.
Okay, good. Yep. Did that. Done that.
the
Same.
washers fit up your butt easier than the fucking
That's
like
right.
Uncle
That's right.
Jim's plate or
When I'm
whatever.
like
Yeah,
having
I
to
really wouldn't know
run to
that.
El Salvador, when I'm having to run to El Salvador, I need a spherical item
You
or
just gotta
no,
mule those
cylindrical
fucking washers.
item.
Yeah, just fucking,
Inch and a
wrap a
quarter.
fucking condom, lube it up, and just fucking stick it up there.
You going
Get
fender,
across the
stainless
border.
steel, inch and a
That's
Okay,
right.
quarter, fucking.
Who
that's
wants
what
the
you guys are
plate?
talking about right
Who
now.
wants the plate with the corners on it? You know, those freaking
We're talking
plates
about
have like
Sean
the.
Tesla's lifestyle.
I was about to say,
It's all going to
whatever
They
floats your
got
boat.
it's all going to hell,
Sean
Jonah.
Sean's actually my Bitcoin mule. Sean actually
it's all
like
going straight in the
does
ass.
my
To be
cross border
fair,
transporting for me.
Pow,
to
right
be
in the kisser.
to be fair, Coinicarus, Seaton isn't here talking about dicks, so it hasn't gone to complete hell yet. We have a couple
Hey,
Don't worry, I
levels
just
lower.
let B scarce up, so give it a second.
amazing.
Oh, we're about to get a whole lot sadder in this room. Is that what you're
Is
saying?
Chauncey even here, bro? Where is this motherfucker?
I
Nah,
know.
dude.
I
He's
heard him
just like a
say
He's
PFP
gone.
of a
He's
something
gone.
one
co-host.
time.
Don't fuck it up,
Kick
these
him.
kids.
Just a
Boot him.
PFP of a co-host on mute.
Dude, I'm gonna initialize some new open dimes and fucking
Open dimes aren't compromised. They're fine.
They're fine. I
Enjoy your
You
throw
know what
open
them
I
dimes.
away.
They're not using the same thing. They're not calling the
you know
same library.
what
Gee,
I
I throw them
realized is
away.
I need to order that like hard protective case for my cold card queue, you know, the like tactical one, you know.
Nah, that thing is going to get hacked soon enough. You won't need to buy any case for it. Don't worry.
Even the dices are compromised.
I got a
No,
suggestion
no,
to
I'm
all the
just kidding with you.
Bitcoiners. If you guys want a suggestion, all you Bitcoiners, you guys should
We do
You
we do not.
guys.
you
What are you, a
guys.
non-Bitcoiner? What's going on here?
Yeah, now you got to sell your Bitcoin and go all in on SLV. It's an
Dude,
ETF. You let the guys at IBIT hold the
Slave.
silver for you, right? At IBIT, I mean BlackRock. You
Are
know
you
what
a
I'm trying to.
certified financial advisor so you
I am
can
not a financial
advise?
advisor. This is not financial advice. But if I were to give you financial advice, go all in on SLV, make some profit, turn it into real silver, and then you have some physical Bitcoin in your hands. Nobody could take that from you unless
But
they had a
isn't
gun.
physical Bitcoin art though?
And then, well, if they had a gun and they pointed it at you and said, "Give me all your physical Bitcoin," then yes, at that point they could take it from you. But other than that, you own it and it's yours.
if you get enough of the silver
Hey,
hashtags,
give them all your
you can
visible
fashion
Bitcoin.
table legs out of
Yeah,
silver
and then you
stuff.
can shove those table legs up your ass, boyo.
I
Arr.
was in that space earlier with British Huddle and Gary Cardone and Mars,
Dude, that
you know,
was
Mars
Oh,
Or
that
Blaster.
must have
horrible.
fucking sucked.
Yeah.
it was actually pretty funny, dude. I actually had a good time in that space.
Why do people listen to British Huddle anymore?
It was more like
Because he's funny, dude.
It's it's
we
like
we
endless
were
fucking
fucking with
summer.
him.
Every time you have to
Yeah.
Why
re-explain that he's a scammer.
why do I listen to anyone on this app, Nips? I'm here for the comedy and the entertainment. What do you mean?
It was really funny. I gotta agree with Taylor on that. I think we had a good
No,
time.
we're here for serious conversation on serious topics. We bring it back to the technicals.
I don't want to. I don't want to waste my time with a blatant scammer. right? Like if it's like if I know that you're a scammer and I know that you're a grifter, why would I waste my time with you?
Exactly.
What's
If I don't know,
interesting?
then it's
Yeah.
totally different.
Well, what was interesting is how like he's got this approach. At least this is what I've gathered in that space where he's like, I'm against these Bitcoin maxis
I mean,
because they
he's been like that for like 2 years, dude.
no, but
He's always hated them.
since uh
It's
the
because
cold
we all
card
call him
thing,
out. It's because we all call him out. It's been
right?
years.
But this was the opportunity to
It's
say,
really just because he's poor. Okay, that's like why anyone
okay,
gets on
well,
Butter Mad on this app.
yeah,
I
but it
called him
was,
out the other day.
you know what? You guys get what I'm trying to say. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Jonah. Go
No, no,
ahead.
no,
Sorry.
no, no, no. I think you guys know what I'm trying to say. So why
No,
don't
no,
you
no.
go ahead and finish?
I actually like wasn't listening. I was talking over you.
No, Jonah, what are you trying to say, Jonah?
Apologize.
So
I
what I was
apologize,
What
Jonah.
I'm trying to say, as Jonah Cardone, as
Here's an
Hey, don't tell
incentive.
everybody.
He's the
I
third
actually like
Cardone
Jonah
Jonah
family.
Cardone.
Cardone.
Jonah
New
Cardo.
profile incoming.
That was fucking
That's
awesome.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Shout out papist.
Here's an
No,
incentive.
what's up?
See, I got a factory sealed fucking block clock, dude. Not the fucking tube one, but like the
Oh, you know the Nixie
whatever.
Tube one? Oh
The big
man.
one.
The
The big one.
newer, the like,
Oh, you didn't see the
not the
security
fucking
bulletin
tube
for
one,
them?
but what I was saying is if fucking Coinbase goes or fucking CoinKite goes away, dude, that bitch is factory sealed, man. Maybe I'll be able to fucking,
Send it to
sell
PSA.
that shit
eBay,
as a
bro. You're gonna be
collector
able to
That's
fucking.
sell that
more.
shit on
That
eBay.
No,
is.
get it
That's
graded,
more
Randy.
scarce. That's more scarce than Bitcoin, bro. You could probably sell that at GameStop
I
or something.
know. I
Randy, you
probably
got to
have the
get it
last
graded.
fucking coin
I
or
sold to
You
fucking
could
Billy.
block
probably
clock
stick it in the
factory
garbage.
sealed.
see it as a piece of history.
Like I never even fucking like opened the fucking like shipping box. Like it's literally in the fucking shipping box. I
There
never
you
even
go.
fucking opened it.
Were you scared?
Yeah, I just fucking threw it in the fucking closet and just fucking
Neat.
never opened it.
Perfect conditions. 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I trust that.
I'm gonna order one right now, actually,
You can't.
and I'm gonna also not open it.
Put that shit on a frame and, that's art, a collectible.
Yeah, it'll be Bitcoin history.
Yeah.
Whenever Randy lists his on eBay, I'm gonna just undercut him by like $10 or something. You know?
No, but seriously though, you
I'm gonna
guys,
sell
You
it for
just
like
copy and paste the exact
$10,000. So
description and title and put it for just like a penny less.
sold all your
Yeah,
Bitcoin though,
exactly.
right?
It'll be the first in the results. Randy's will be
It'll
second.
just pop right up above them.
Hey guys, you sold all your Bitcoin, right? Like,
Obviously.
it's
okay,
funny.
all right, cool.
I mean, Kyle was right all the
Was
time.
pretty funny and I think pretty accurate. Like nobody like him is gonna go roll a dice 100 times. That's insane. And
Under a blanket, under a
Bro.
blanket.
But who gives a
under a blanket
fuck
doesn't even
though?
work anymore.
Who
We were talking
gives
about
a
this. Now
fuck if he
they can
buys
track all your
Bitcoin or not?
movements through
Why does
Wi-Fi and
anybody
the
care?
TV and stuff.
Oh, we
It's
Nobody
just a
care.
needs
funny
it.
point.
Nobody
It's
needs
just
it.
a
Great. Now
funny
I
point.
gotta
No,
buy a
no,
blanket.
that's
It's a funny point.
Tao.
I
All
don't
right.
care that Gary can't fucking count to 100. That's not my fucking problem.
Tenna,
Okay?
tenna, tenna,
Really,
tenna,
it's
tenna,
not.
tenna,
I'm not
tenna,
Yeah.
saying
tenna.
that it's
Tau
your problem, but I,
man.
I think
Tau
he had
man.
I think he had a good point that if somebody like him was getting orange pilled and told, yeah, you need to go roll some dice 100 times, they would be like, okay, this is
Okay,
crazy,
so
but I have
look,
no
so
interest
You'd
in it.
so
roll
hold on a
your
second.
dice
So hold
under
on, hold on.
aluminum foil.
So hold on. That again, this whole paranoid take, right? The reality is that the businesses that implemented the code properly are absolutely creating sufficient entropy, okay, for your seed to be safe. So at the very worst, a person, all they have to do is put in a password. It's just Gary being hyperbolic and completely fucking stupid and doing
But like
exactly what he does all the time, dude.
my
Okay? This is
entire
just
like freaking
nonsense.
thesis about NGU anyway has nothing to do with freaking individual retail people buying and hodling Bitcoin at this point. It's
Exactly.
all
Who
freaking
cares?
corporate and nation state adoption in increasing amounts, over time. That's who's going to be in the driver's seat, or if you're talking NGU. But as an individual, you can still freaking hold your crap and do best practices, and who cares if another individual wants to make fun of that and doesn't give a crap and just wants to have fun staying fucking poor.
I don't see why anybody gives a shit. It really is completely irrelevant that this guy's crying that he can't fucking count to 100.
Dude, we're gonna see some fucking Saudi prince ape into fucking Bitcoin, and we're gonna see fucking $30,000 fucking green candles when some fucking Saudi prince fucking just apes right into fucking Bitcoin.
They
dude.
can't. It goes against their religion, dude.
You don't think they haven't already?
No.
I was about to say, you don't think those guys have some Bitcoin exposure already?
Bitcoin is halal, bro.
It is. There's
It's
been
not. It's
all
not
kinds
though.
of
It's not
discussions
really.
about it.
Yeah, it is and it isn't.
Safe
It is, but they don't.
says
They
it
don't believe
is.
it. It is, but they don't believe it is. Because if you ask
it's kinda
people
like
that we know lives in the Middle East, they all say the governments are kind of sketchy about the whole thing too, because it's it's not halal.
They're
Yeah, but wouldn't
fudsters.
Well, hold
They
on,
got their own
governments.
class of fucking
Yeah, I was about to say, what about
Muslim
their currencies?
fudster.
Are they halal?
Well, see, that's the thing. Individuals, right? There's even one guy, Muslim Bitcoiner. He always actually posts about this, right? That and he's even, I think, written articles why Bitcoin is
Yeah, I remember.
halal. Yeah. So.
Yep.
And he's actually even written articles why their currency isn't, and their currency is haram. So.
But you can
Yeah, that makes a
build.
lot more sense.
You can
Yeah,
build.
It's how about this moral currency versus the immoral one?
Dude, I literally tried to get Muslim taxi drivers in India. I was like, dude, this is halal, bro. I mean, it's not haram. It's halal. You gotta fucking learn about this, bro. You're fucking driving a taxi in New Delhi. Yeah, like that.
I am conflicted though with everything that's happened recently, and I don't know. Maybe it's a good time to say this, but I sold all my Bitcoin and I'm all in on silver. You guys gonna wish me luck or not?
Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
I am gonna
You and
wish you
Tower. You and
luck,
Tower are gonna make it.
but I'm gonna say it's too bad that you sold all of your Bitcoin.
Yeah,
Bro, and
you're
the best
probably right.
the best part is it's got dividends. This ETF pays dividends, so every 4 weeks for Jonah,
Oh yeah.
Every 4 weeks, baby. No,
Look
it
at
actually
you,
doesn't.
fucking. You're Tau slopping.
SLV has no
Yeah. No.
dividends.
Jonah and Tower are coming up, dude. I'm telling you,
It's time to
these guys.
slop.
I will say they've been talking about the silver boom, and honestly, it's looking a little,
That suit looks good on you, Jonah.
It does.
That suit looks good.
I'm about to put the silver.
Jonah's
the silver cape.
combining the yin and the yang of Tao, the black and the white, into a grayish silver now.
I just don't know why nobody want to be my friend anymore. That's what I want to understand now.
Jonah,
this is a big Bitcoin space, Jonah.
steak. We
Good
got
evening,
cow.
niggers.
Hash brown does it a lot better. The
Oh
Tau.
man,
Nobody
yo,
wants to.
I
Jedi,
was thinking
Jedi,
about maybe I
Jedi
No,
could
does it
roll some
Jedi's is
better.
the best.
dice.
Jedi's the
Jedi
best.
is the best.
Maybe I could roll some dice, but then I thought, oh, it'd be better. Oh man, I got print out all the words. I got cut them up and put them in a bag. I got pick out a piece of paper, kind of
I'll
like a
put it on my
bingo
magic
night,
hat.
like a giveaway. You remember when you were kids and you would be in class and teacher would put something in a hat. Everybody picks out a hat, and then the person who picked the right one,
Amazing.
they win something,
Amazing.
right?
That was actually really good. I didn't even
The
think it was that
tone
good.
and everything, yeah. Even the rhythm. That's very good
The
job.
The culture.
enunciation.
Excellent.
The culture,
Yeah,
man.
You also have to
truly.
He
chew.
got it.
You have to chew a little bit too when you do
Hold on,
it.
I want to hear Jedi's
Every
now.
once in a while, you take
You
a
gotta
chew.
chew. You gotta
You
chew.
chew a little bit.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Come
good
on, Jedi.
job.
We're gonna do a vote at the end of this
Intonation, the
after
way he
Jedi
breaks
If
goes.
up
I
his
closed my
sentences.
eyes, I would feel like I was being Tau slopped right there.
Hey guys, come on
Dude,
down. I'm down on the beach. I'm having a
Ocean
tomahawk with
said
steak.
recently, he was
We're
like, I was
cutting
in a
up
space
Bitcoin
earlier
words.
and I saw a hashtag come up as not Tau, and I was listening to him. I was like, oh man, he kind of sounds off his game. And then he looked down and it was actually Tau.
Damn, dude, you're more Tau than Tau.
It's funny.
Dude, the best breakfast that Dur Weiss has ever had before was with hashtag. Okay. If you ever have opportunity If you ever have opportunity to have breakfast with hashtag,
Oh man,
you
that
take
breakfast
it.
was no good. Oh, breakfast was no good, man. I was pretty disappointed. Got up early, got in front of the line. I thought, okay, me and their wives gotta have a good breakfast together. Have a bacon, egg, and cheese. It was like $14, man. It tasted like McDonald's. Come on. He
Come on,
doesn't
I
really
don't
do
got
the
it like
come
that,
on
guys.
anymore. I haven't heard him do the come on in a while. Man, that's expensive. Oh, $14 for a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Holy shit, I
Oh,
thought
that's a
Tao
lot
was
of
here.
money, guys.
Dude, I was literally sending a DM and I'm like, oh shit, Tao's here. And it wasn't Tao.
It's
Say
crazy.
say that expensive thing again. Hold on. Talk
Well, man,
about
that's pretty
breakfast.
expensive. Like
Oh
$14
my.
for a bacon, egg, and cheese. Man,
Yeah,
that's a
we're
lot.
down here having a tomahawk steak for like
His voice kind of cracks when he
$24.99.
talks about like something being expensive. I love it.
Yo, how much time did you guys spend with Tao?
Can you hear Jedi when he's speaking?
Plenty,
Yeah,
Dude,
plenty
we
of time.
chill with Tao so much.
but he's kind of muffled like usual, you know.
I
Oh
don't hear
man,
Jedi. I just hear
Oh,
I
Tao.
guess inflation is
so
getting
I'm muffled,
real.
and then I'm
It's
too
just
loud.
Tao talking to
Never can.
Tao.
It's Tao squared.
It's the yin and the yang of Tao. Okay.
Oh man.
One Tao is complaining how things are too expensive, while the other one's fucking eating steaks.
One is
That
dark
that
Tao.
is wild, dude.
Yeah, all you gotta
Tomahawk
do is come
steaks.
on down to Santa
$24.
Monica. I'm on the beach. I'll give you
One of
my
you guys is Tao
location.
Ying and one of you guys is Tao Yang. Come on.
Man, that's
Come on,
expensive.
guys.
Man, that's expensive.
His voice kind of goes up when he says that.
Dude, that's so good. I kind of miss Tao right now because of all this. Can we get some Tao slop in this?
We had a Tao Slop space last
Oh,
night.
he's been around.
Yeah, he was
I
around.
haven't seen him in a while.
He was hosting a space that was
He
just
really
pure
hasn't
slop
been
yesterday.
in our spaces. He's been in other spaces, but not in these.
He popped into the wicked self custody Q&A spaces a few times.
Was he answering
Yeah, that's where I've
questions
seen him.
or asking?
Oh yeah, no, he was doing
asking
both.
questions too.
Well, he was asking questions at one point. He was answering some at one point. And you know how it goes.
Yeah.
You end up
Just
spending
cutting
like
pieces of
fucking
paper up.
5-6 hours in that space. You know, you ask questions, and before you know it, you're helping other people
Well,
because
you
you've already had people answer these questions for you, and you're like, fuck it, I'll answer
got to
these
put in your
questions.
time. You
Yeah,
become
exactly.
a
You have to
self custody
replicate.
PhD holder.
You have to replicate for 3 hours after you learn something.
You have to
pass it on.
help, right? Because essentially, the people who explained it to you, they're taking a break now. They're fucking exhausted from
Yeah.
explaining the same shit 6 times.
I mean,
I'm
it's only
honestly not
fair.
sure that the Wicked Apple is actually a human being at this point in time. Like, didn't he
No,
stay up for like 4 fucking solid days? It's fucking insane.
He came into my space earlier today and I was like, hey, Apple guy, don't you have a space to be running right now? And then he like left after like 10 minutes and started another space.
he went and got a 24 pack, I think, at 11 a.m. Well, that might
Yeah,
have
I
been
was
my
there for
time.
that. It was
Yeah,
like
so
he was going to go to sleep, and then he was like, "Fine, we'll just get a 12 pack."
yeah. So I think he's not. I think he's human. He just has a lot
I
of
know.
alcohol
He's a
and
human.
energy
I'm
He's
just
drinks.
kidding.
definitely a human.
I'm just kidding.
He
But yeah.
stopped. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tao has been in that British space with Cardone.
Right now.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
right now.
that doesn't surprise me.
Oh
There you
shit.
go.
Let me go see my buddy.
He does have this specific rhythm where he's like, he like thinks out loud. He's like, yeah, like how will you afford your apartment in the future? Like if you have Bitcoin, like,
He asked that question in that space.
No. That's just like stuff he would ask, like
it's like
contradicting questions and
I'm
like
a billionaire. I don't need to worry about an apartment. I own the complex. Is what somebody would respond in that space.
You mean like I'm paying for someone else's apartment in the future?
Well, yeah. Grant just bought
he-
a new unit and put 350 Bitcoins into the collateral package. So let's
Nice.
freaking go.
like he owns some kind of apartment building, but he's always like arguing against himself as to why he should like acquire more Bitcoin rather than real estate.
Does Does anybody know why Grant has been reposting videos of himself like being questioned by some sort of government like
Because
agency?
This
No,
new
it was
he's
a
going through some
He
trial that
thinks he's
he.
lawsuit.
doing self
nah,
He's going through some
promotion.
lawsuit.
those two are all about transparency of government and
Yeah, it was a
transparency
trial
of
that
the
he supposedly
process.
won, and
This is all about going clear, bro. They're going clear. You know what I mean?
So okay, because I was like, because I'm like, why is he the one posting it? And like, what is going on there? I didn't get any information or context, but I just saw him doing like a little
The
clip
people who
and
know.
got it. I'm not in the know.
Have you ever
We're just
seen
not
that
in the know.
HBO document? That HBO documentary, Going Clear, Jonah?
No, I haven't.
Oh yeah, you should download it.
I'll look into it. I will say that
So
you know, I'm going all in on blueberries. They have a very long shelf life, and you know, we know. To all the
I mean,
people
did
who
you see
know,
that
we
space?
know.
Did you see that space like yesterday when we had hashtag Jedi, Raybon, HGX, like
Yeah,
all in harmony in the same space? You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
There
Whoa, I
wasn't
yeah.
there
think the
wasn't
word
Fucking,
harmony.
harmony is
fucking
being
Raybon was the one who
bullets,
got all
stretched.
weird.
You're
it
like
was. It
you
was
took
more
that
like
word and you
bullets
stretched
for
it.
It was
blueberries.
yeah.
fine. It was
We got
fine, and
the
then
we got the
Raybon got weird.
reconciliation.
It was fine, and then
Yeah,
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 it
Raybon
yeah. I
got
was.
weird for no
remember. I
reason.
remember
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I
the
remember that space. Quinicarus, do you know
the
what space he's talking
reconciliation
about?
arc.
I don't
The
think I
Yeah,
And
do.
not the one with the
reconciliation
HXM
harmony.
arc.
Definitely
It's the
not the
one.
one with the
Oh yeah,
harmony.
Definitely
that
I don't
not
was
know
the
yeah,
about
one
that
that was
one.
that
your space.
Kark
Yeah, that was your space, Jonah.
Macarella
I know.
Nah, that
posts. No,
wasn't me, bruh. That was Mark
definitely not
Reconciliation,
him.
Cucarella. I'm Kark
reconciliation
Macarelli.
arc.
We're different
The
people.
Jedi was just like besties with. It was like just old times, dude. Good old
What
times, you know.
happened to the Kolkar QQ space? I thought you were gonna do that
That was a
regularly.
good
I thought
idea.
you were
I
gonna do that
should
every
I
night
should
now.
have nah, I
Kolkar
should have
QQ.
done that. That would have been
You
a good
didn't
idea.
like the idea because I suggested it.
No, I said I liked the idea.
You didn't
I
change the
just
title because I
well I
suggested
couldn't
it,
no,
even though
no,
I was
see
right.
that deserved hashtag. If I did that, that would have taken away from the awesome suggestion. So that deserves its own space from the jump
Dude,
to the
my
end.
favorite thing about the timing of all this right now is how Mastermind bailed on his thing, left Twitter, and then
Oh,
this whole thing
don't
happened.
forget bought
Like it's
Bitcoin before he left. So he
yeah,
decided
sure.
Bitcoin was going back
Put it
up.
on, yeah, and he put it on his gold card MK3, and then he flew to China. You know,
He
it's
actually
just
had
crazy
he
timing.
had an MK2 that he put it on.
No,
So he's
no.
super wrecked.
There's no such thing as an MK2.
No. Oh,
Just
there is
fucking going
MK2s. What are
with
you talking
you.
about? I have one.
They don't exist. All right, that's a
They
fake
do
thing.
exist,
It's a
and I
fake
have one.
thing. You think Mastermind bought that when in 2017? He didn't get in until
M
2021. Right? He doesn't have a fucking
MK,
MK2.
yeah, but he bought one on eBay because
Damn.
he
That's the
couldn't
best place
afford.
to buy fucking signing devices. eBay and
100%.
Amazon. Terrible, terrible decision making.
Just the timing of it cracks me up. Just this whole big grand exit, and then disaster. Disaster strikes Bitcoin Twitter.
So my son knocked over my PS5 today. That's not cool.
My condolences.
Yeah, that fucking
He
sucks.
knocked it over. Does that mean it broke?
So the panel popped off and I popped it back in, but like it's the little piece that's supposed to
It's
stay
not quite
lodged
right.
in.
It's not the
Yeah, it
same. It's
broke.
Humpty Dumpty.
It's
Shoot.
Humpty
Well,
Dumpty.
now give him the panel to draw on with some crayons
You
while
know
he's
what you should
still
do?
young.
You should go.
Yeah.
You should go like do whatever you can to make it look fine, and then sell it, and then buy a new one with the GTA 6 bundle.
Oh shit.
You should put some. You should put some Bitcoin on it
Or
before
just
you.
3D print a whole new case for it. Take the main board
Dude,
You
out
you
don't
and
can
need
like
to.
actually
redo it and
get
make it
You
cooler.
can buy the
yeah, you
clip.
can actually
You
get
can buy the
you can
frame.
get sicker panels. They have the little black ones that are all
Exactly.
huge and oversized, and they're like the same
Yeah, those
size as the
oversized
thing.
ones suck.
I mean, I still have the normal stock oversized ones on mine, but like I've looked at those black ones before that are just like they actually follow the curve of the inside piece and stuff, and they look pretty good on there. I don't know.
Are we gonna do some GTA 6 Bitcoin Twitter spaces? Is that gonna be a thing?
Yeah, all these spaces are just going to be in GTA 6 from now on. I mean, no one's going to have time for spaces and GTA 6, you know.
You're gonna be having GTA
Like
shaker
these,
sex.
like the yeah, like these TEM guys are gonna have that. They're gonna have like Vice City, and then the
Yeah,
Blueberry boys are
hashtag
gonna
will
have
do it. He'll have
blue.
somebody code up a little BTC pay server for it.
The Blueberry guys are gonna be over like in San Andreas, and there's just gonna be like these turf wars, these
I'm
like
gonna,
stupid
I'm gonna
turf.
be chilling in Vice City.
Well, yeah, that's TEM. TEM has Vice City. I
Damn
just
it!
said that.
No.
There's not gonna be any chilling. It's gonna be an all-out turf war. And then there's gonna be like the fence setter area, which is just gonna be like the new part of the new map.
I got an eye on the city. The Fence Sitters Association. Oh, where'd Coin
Yeah,
Icarus go?
he waved. And
Ah,
He
damn it.
randed.
He ran.
He has to go to bed.
He ran.
It's bedtime.
You
He
know what?
randed.
I'm gonna go hang out with Coin Icarus. See you guys
It's
later.
okay, dude. We still have Jeff.
in the
What are you
sack.
talking about?
You guys
Nah,
going to
man.
Palestine together?
Yes. We're
So
gonna go free
based.
it together. I convinced Coin Icarus what he's gotta do. And he's going in undercover, pretending to be a Jew. And yeah, we're gonna do the damn thing. See you guys later though. I'll let you know how it goes.
Pretending.
Yeah,
Later.
he's
Oh
not gonna
fuck.
be a real Jew.
What the
I mean, but
fuck?
he is a real Jew.
Well, he's no. Well, I mean, he's an atheist, so I guess he is a real Jew.
All
That
right.
makes sense.
All right.
He's not.
Stop it. Stop it.
He's
Yeah.
part of the
Stop it.
He's
tribe.
Jewish.
I,
He's
don't-
Okay.
I
Jewish.
I
He's not a
thought this
Jew.
was a
He's
funny
Yeah.
joke,
Jewish,
but I
and
don't
so
like
he's
where this is
atheist.
going. All right, we're just gonna
He
go
loves
hang out with
science,
Pleb,
Yep.
and
please.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
you're the one who started talking
Yeah, I know.
about it,
That's why
John.
I'm
What the
telling you
fuck?
to
Yeah.
stop it
Yeah,
now.
dude, you fucking
I
anti-Semitic.
started it,
Like,
You
come
brought
on.
and
this
I'm
shit
ending
up,
it.
dude.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool
You're
it.
part
Jesus
of the tribe,
Christ.
whether you like it or not. You know what I'm saying?
No,
If you're born in, you know,
yeah, no, I get
Blood
where
in, blood
he's
that's
out.
it.
blood
Clark.
in, blood
Blood
out,
in, blood
motherfucker.
out.
Bow, 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 bow. All right, see you guys. Have a good night.
Later, man.
Have a good night.
Damn. He's going after Cornigris's shekels. Did you see
That's
that video?
fine.
Did you see that video?
No.
Okay, let me saw it a bunch of times today. Oh, now of course it's not going to show up. God damn it! I hate this fucking search function. This guy's in the grocery store and he asks the dude with the um, tiny hat on. It's like, hey man, can I borrow $20? Like, I just need $20 to get some food. And he's like, oh, I don't have any cash. I don't have any liquid money. Sorry. And he just puts his phone up to the guy's pocket and plays a sound of him like withdrawing money, like the
Yeah,
cha-ching,
it's
as
like the
if he's
Apple
just like
Pay
NFC
thing.
tap, and
Yep.
then the guy starts
Exactly.
chasing him around the store. That's so funny. You can see on the guy's phone, it's just
There's a bunch of
literally an
them.
audio.
Yeah.
It's just like an audio file that he's clicking play on, and it makes the cha-ching sound like he's taking the money from him. Guy starts chasing him around.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them on Instagram if you were ever there.
Oh,
Hashtag.
I'm sure. I've seen videos like that before, but never where he was like targeting a Jewish guy with a yarmulke on in a grocery store and watching the Jewish guy like hop the turnstile to chase after him. That shit was funny.
So nobody really in the community has really cried or mentioned that they got took by this
Well, Moms
cold
in
cut.
Bitcoin let everybody know. She
Huh?
needs all the money, boy.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
been
She
begging for
she she
money
lost all her money.
for 4 years now, brother.
Yeah. Can you
Recently,
give her
she's
son a
begging for
job,
money
Dr. Detroit?
because,
Who
she got
did?
ripped off by some guy who took $15,000 from her and said he was going to fix up her
Hey,
car.
fuck you,
And her
hashtag. Fuck.
sister, there
Why
were
do you
two
gotta fuck with
cars.
mom so
There were two
much?
cars,
Fuck.
right? Her sister got the car, but she didn't get the car, and the guy has
Who did?
$15,000, and she's on a work path. She put on the orange hat, and she took a selfie,
Oh,
and
of
she
course.
said, "Not today."
What
She
chick
said,
is
"Not
this?
today."
What chick is this?
Mom's in
Mom's a
Bitcoin, dude.
Bitcoin.
Why you gotta fuck with mom so much, bro? Pop.
Mom's in
Yeah,
He
Bitcoin.
got took
fuck
for
you,
15
hashtag.
grand.
Fuck.
She got took for 15 grand.
Who is this? Who are you talking about?
1,500 sat.
Moms of Bitcoin, the moms. The moms.
Oh shit! I thought you
One.
were talking about Pretty Blue Eyes. Sorry.
Yeah, you did.
Boomer, you should invite her to the space.
Who is also in the spaces today.
Just kidding. Just kidding, Detroit.
He's black.
Invite her in here.
Bring her in. Bring her in. Lola Leeds in here. Dumbass.
All right, so the post in question is up in the nest. There's actually 2 posts, so I'll put both of them in the nest.
Listen, I'm closing in on 14,000 right now. Okay, this is like an hour before midnight. This is freaking great. All right.
Did you see the app where you can wager money on your own steps?
I didn't look closely.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds good.
What does
You
it
see
mean?
that?
I didn't look closely. I saw that you tagged me.
So you enter a pool. You put money in the pool to do a certain amount of steps per day, and then anyone who fails, like they use the Apple Health tracking, right? Anyone who fails, their money goes to the rest of the pool.
Okay, so if I just put my Apple Watch on my dog, I'm winning.
I don't think it works like that. I mean, the Apple Health stuff is pretty good at like measuring your gait and knowing if you're walking or running or if you're in a car or on a bike. Yeah, they're pretty.
But it's just
pretty
steps.
good with that.
That's what you're saying. It's just steps.
Apparently.
And you can put any amount you want.
Let me find it. I tagged you in it.
Like you could just put what your personal goal is or whatever, and then.
Well, there's pools, right? So it's a bunch of people putting money into the pool. Like I'm going to hit this much, and then the people who don't make it.
This is where we're going with.
They give the rest. This generation is cooked. That's the fucking. That's the post.
Everybody's gambling on how much weight they can lose now or muscle mass they can gain. This is so good.
It's in the nest.
We're spiraling out of control.
I mean, literally the thing that it's retweeting says this generation is cooked. Gen Z is now betting money on their own step count because that's the only thing that gets them off their couch.
I've always thought that I should start a gym. Okay, that's like $200 a month, and then you get back like $5 a day that you go check in at the gym and work out or something. So
build that up in Vegas, and then you can compete against each other and gamify it.
So yeah, your bill ends up being less, if you actually do work out. But if you don't, like so many people, do, like you just pay $200 a month for the gym.
We should build an interactive workout like VR thing in Vegas that everybody's going to want to go to next at like the Bellagio or something.
And you just have like the sickest.
They'll start doing
like
conferences about it.
The sickest gym. Yeah. So if you go like all 30 days, you can earn back like 150 out of the 200. You're just paying like a normal kind of $50 a month gym.
Or you could win a fucking Ford F10 truck. You never know.
Yeah, you have stuff like that like going on too, right? That's like if you complete all 30 days or whatever in the month, then you get put into a pot or something. But like typically, you're either gonna
you just mirror the casinos. What they're doing with their their little their little giveaways and stuff.
Yeah, and then but you're gonna have a lot of people that don't. They just pay the $200 a month to the gym, because they just don't cancel it, and that's just what happens with gyms, right?
Mm-hmm. It'd be cool if we could load them up like the holodeck. Like, you could create all different types of scenarios, They had that thing set up at MGM Grand. I went in there and looked at it, but none of them looked much different than the first time I ever played a virtual reality.
No, I think
an actual full-on virtual reality system where it was the dinosaur, and you were basically standing on the checkerboard, and you were trying to shoot the dinosaur out of the sky.
No, Taylor.
And that was the first. That was the first stuff that came out.
Taylor, I think you need to exploit people's like addictive personalities. So like you make the gym so that you have like offers where like they can get like casino chips or whatever for the amount of like time that they spend in the gym. They get a little extra back, like so they can go gamble afterwards too.
Yeah, yeah.
And
If you
think of how
complete,
many
yeah,
people you'd have.
yeah. If
Yep.
you
Think of how
complete
many
your
people would want to
workout,
Yeah, you
fucking
could
go to that
feed them back
gym.
to the casino.
right,
Yes.
right,
Yes.
You work them out.
and then
You work
Yes.
them out and feed them back to
yeah,
the
yeah, and then
casino.
you
Yes.
I
got
love
like
that.
free energy drinks going on.
Dude, they'd make so much
You
money
give them
doing that.
free play. They'll get free play every time they come into the gym and work out for
Yes.
at least 30 minutes.
Hell yeah. That's a business idea right there.
But just think if you combined it all, like it was like it's like a $200-$300 a month thing. You can get it down to 50. It's like a way better gym than your standard like $50 a month thing, you know. And you're like, hell yeah, I'll just work out every day, like get it down to
Yeah,
$50
think
a
of how
month.
hyper addictive those people will be too.
And then yeah, either you're going to be the addictive who does it and you get that down, and so then you have to have other things to get them, like you're talking about, or you just don't do anything and you're too ashamed to go cancel your gym membership and you're just paying $300 a month for the fucking gym, you know, and you just have a big subscriber base. That's how you do it. Yeah.
Yep, I agree. We could add some more stuff to that too, and it'd be a real banger.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like
we'll have a peptide bar.
remember how like Planet?
We'll have a peptide bar with a consultant
exactly,
there.
that kind of stuff.
You know,
exactly. Yeah. Remember how Planet Fitness like gave out like free pizza on Friday nights or something like that for a while? I heard they shut that down during COVID, but you know that kind of stuff, right?
That's
Where you're
honestly,
like,
that's hilarious.
yeah. It's freaking crazy, and they always have a giant bowl of like Tootsie Rolls on the front counter at Planet Fitness. That kind of stuff cracks me up.
it's like Fat Tuesday in New Orleans. They have beans and rice at the bar, so you can, if you're hungry, you can just everybody. They'll just they'll make beans and rice for you, give you something out of the crock pot. It's a pretty cool thing. They still do that.
Yeah.
So I went to my D&D store today, and I was like, give me 2 sets of dice. But then I was also like, you know what? Do you got that What If comic where what if the Hulk becomes Rick James?
Oh, I love those.
And he looked at me for a second, and he was like, I might have that in storage. And he looked it up. He's like, no, we don't have that one. But we have other ones. The What If comics are some of the best.
Okay, here it is, Nips.
I don't know.
Here it is, Nips.
Most people don't remember them.
It's $200 a month for the gym. And if you complete your workout, you get $5 in poker chips for the in-gym casino, you know. That's where you get it back. You don't even get
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
You don't even,
you'll have like a 4-pack of machines right in the casino. So when you're like, when you're between sets, you can hit the fucking slot machine for a few minutes.
Exactly. With the script money. It's not even like real money. It's like, it's chips. It's casino money.
Yeah,
Tokens.
imagine pacing yourself on the fucking treadmill machine, watching some old lady like she's pouring her money into that slot machine. She's like, she didn't win anything. You're like, oh yeah, finally she got up. I'm gonna hit the slot machine right now. It's the perfect time.
Yeah, so then you get them on the stationary bikes, and then you wire that into the electrical grid of your casino,
Yeah.
and pay for all those lights and dings that they make.
And then you have like Bitcoin miners running inside the bikes, okay? Like that.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah, there's 14,000 walking upstairs. Let's go.
Something like this would do really well in LA, probably in Vegas. I don't know anywhere on the East Coast that this might take off. Maybe New York, but New York sucks now.
Miami.
Okay, Miami, yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to.
You could get Issa to come out and do the openings. She'll be real hypey.
You'd have to have the
Really
Vegas one be
emotional.
the world's largest gym or something like that, you know.
Yeah, you'll take over the Planet 13 or 18 or whatever they call themselves, the big cannabis project that was out there. Just take that building over. They failed hard. Yeah, big cannabis left and little cannabis died. We're in the aftermath. I see a lot of parallels in Bitcoin, that's why. And I draw from them quite often. Just a few years ago, they were selling out the entire Santa Rosa Fairgrounds for cannabis. Like this shit was blowed up. You thought a fucking Bitcoin conference or something? This thing was like 3 times the size of any of the conferences I've been to. All right, huge. And there's not going to be one next year. They're going to start merging with Bitcoin conferences. Stay alive, like the one in the Midwest, in Ohio specifically, which is based. Ohio was some of the first people that actually was working on the Cannabis Action Network. They had their own initiative or whatever. I don't remember what it was called. It might have just been a chapter of Normal. I don't know for sure. And we had our own initiative in Illinois. It was the Illinois Marijuana Initiative. We broke away from Normal because they were fucking up so hard. We tried to charter 3 times, and they kept telling us they lost our paperwork. So we were like, we'll just start our own initiative. We literally made enough money to put a lobbyist at Springfield in Illinois to lobby for legal marijuana for an entire year from one of the festivals that we held. We had Abby Hoffman's son there. That was good. Jack Herrera was there for that. Steal this Bitcoin. Dude, is it hot where you are up there? And dude, it's fucking 106 today. Holy fuck. It's still like 100 degrees right now. Hello?
Good evening.
Good evening. I'm going to do a
Somebody
dab
wants to
now.
know
Fuck
if
this.
anybody else is getting scammer vibes from the BIP 110 supporters.
Always have.
Look at the chat. Look at the
Hey, they
chat,
gave it up,
Jedi.
man.
Look at the fucking
They
chat.
gave it up. Which chat? Our
Oh,
chat?
what do
Hey,
you
you
mean
cool
when
it.
I say the chat? What do you fucking think, bro?
What chat?
The
Which
one you
one?
never look at, Jedi.
The elder chat?
One I
Motherfucker.
never look at. So I don't look at any of the
Hey, Jedi.
chats, so it's just fucking okay.
Always late.
I mean, I do it sometimes, but it's just not
You
like
should
top
scroll. You
priority.
should
I
just
like being in
scroll
the
up
Spaces
and
Slab.
see instead of just looking at the most
Okay,
recent
I'm seeing.
message or whatever.
All right, what am I looking for? I see a bunch of Ivor's tweets. I liked one of those.
Oh yeah.
Already today. What am I looking for again? Sorry.
The newest shit in there. BIP 110 supporters being scammers.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. I see that now. It's kind of.
I don't know if he's joking or not, but he hasn't really been around much, so maybe he's not really up to date on what's going on. I don't know. Maybe he's like for the kids. We need to get this off the blockchain. I don't even know where he stands on it.
Yeah, he's all over the place. I don't know what to say either because he's also like, he was like, TM hasn't posted in a year. Where are they at? He says a lot of stupid shit. So I don't know. I just troll him whenever I feel like it, and that's
I'm
about
not
all.
talking about needs, you fucking idiot.
Who are you talking about then? I just clicked on
Holy
the thing you were
shit.
talking about. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay.
Do you have eyes?
Okay, yeah, I do. What are you talking about specifically?
Somebody asking if
I'm looking at.
BIP
I
110
love
are
this
scammers.
conversation. This is amazing.
Unbelievable. This is unbelievable, dude.
Okay.
Somebody asking anyone
Oh,
get
you're
the
talking
feeling.
about what Sublime is saying.
Oh,
Okay, I see the one
yeah,
thing.
yeah. Just do the thing. Just name exactly who. When I was trying to not say that for 5 minutes, explaining to you, look at the chat, and you just do
Why?
that.
Why does that
Crazy.
matter? Why does that matter?
Crazy.
Why does it matter whether or not people think? But I think Bit 110 people are scammers too. What the fuck is the secret about that?
That's my point.
I mean, they're either completely
Holy
delusional,
shit.
they want to belong
Holy
to
shit.
something that's different from what they already belong to, or they're just stupid. So what the fuck difference does any of that make? They're learning right fucking now.
Off a leash. The fact that he's asking that is what I was pointing to. I'm wondering, is he just joking or late to the party? He hasn't really been on. Maybe he's like, yeah,
Okay. I'm
child porn
sorry.
is awful. We need to get rid
I've
of
stepped.
that. Maybe he's misguided in his thoughts because he hasn't been around, or maybe he's joking. I don't know, but I wasn't trying to put him on blast. I just said you should look at the message because it's
Oh, okay.
funny, and you fucking, you boomered it.
Okay. All right. Whatever. It's not that big a
I
deal.
know it's
But
not
yeah,
that big
I
of a
mean,
deal.
okay.
Well,
He probably has. I don't know. He doesn't troll or joke that often,
well,
does
I
he?
guess
Really? I think he probably actually.
He does joke a
He's a
lot.
very.
What the fuck are you talking about? He's got a great sense of humor. He's very sarcastic.
We'll find out. Is okay.
Hey, Kool-Aid.
It does appear to be that he's just joking about it. I don't know.
Oh yeah, we got
But
Hunter
he
here.
has dry humor. He's got dry humor, so I guess, Oh my God, it's so fucking hot here right now. Jesus Christ. I'm cranking the air conditioner.
What the?
Hey,
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello, David.
Hello, room.
Hello, David.
Hello, David.
hello, David.
Hello, David.
Is it hot down there, Hunter? It's fucking smoking up here right now.
Fucking hot as fuck. I was in the desert today. It was 105.
And then I came down here to SoCal, and it was fucking hot as shit. It just feels different type of hot.
Yeah, it was 106 today here. Fucking killing me.
Fuck.
It's gonna be like this for a week. But all the fires are starting up again. So we got fires again.
Yeah, I've seen some fucking forest fire trucks earlier.
Yeah, the air quality hasn't changed up here yet, but they're close. So it's probably going to be a couple days and the whole fucking... We're going to have smoke again. So it's been too hot to smoke some weed, but now I'm going to do some. I got to smoke some weed now. It's like I get smoke weed and it's super hot, I just go to sleep. And I go to sleep. Hashtag, do you see my new bong? My new dab rig?
Did you post in the group chat?
I didn't see it.
I don't think so,
You
no.
sent it to me?
I was gonna say.
I just got it yesterday. I don't know if I think I posted a picture of it, but I don't know. I'm going to do it again.
I don't want to hear anything about
I'll put it
hashtagging
in the group
bongs.
chat. We're in the chat.
I gotta post. I need everybody to answer.
Who's everybody?
All the people in the space and all of the
I mean,
listeners
that's
and
subjective.
everyone down in the grease trap. Everybody. I think Paul Mission is waiting to come up because he wants more Dr. Detroit F-bombs in the chat. Can we get more Dr. Detroit F-bombs in the chat? Fucking, I'm trying to fucking apologize, bitch. Fucking unblock me so I can fucking apologize, bitch. Fuck. Honestly, my idea that I sent you,
God damn.
would actually be
Yeah.
very funny. And you could ask
Block
him,
me for it. Look what
to
I
help
fucking do.
you craft that out. And I think you could make it one of the funniest things on Twitter where people couldn't even be mad at you anymore because it's just hilarious. And you're not, like I said,
Who are you
you're
talking to?
making fun of yourself and not the other person, right? Being silly about the apology to show how retarded the whole situation is. Like, watch Mars's apology to Sam and Sam. That's a perfect fucking.
Dredas.
That's kind of what I'm thinking about. Is Dradus here? Dradus. I have a question for
Oh
you.
yeah, we got Dradus.
Dradus. Do you have a an account that is like sound money security or something like that?
I don't know what you're talking about, brother. Sound money,
Interesting.
Yeah.
Bitcoins. What the fuck?
He's a Monero guy. Okay.
No, he's not. Well, I mean, he is, but he's not a Monero maxi.
I am a success maxi.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Burn
let's
it
get
all
successful.
fucking down. Burn it all down. That's what I say.
Burn it all down. Fuck it.
Fuck it all.
Bring the pirate party back.
Yeah, you guys fucking need me. Sorry, I've been aloof from the internet space, but I've been busy causing trouble in the real world.
Ah, yeah.
Whatever the real world is.
It's whatever Israel says it is.
Israel? What the fuck is Israel? Last time I checked, Israel was a person.
It's where all the chosen people come from.
Allegedly, brother. You know, I think it's all a fucking psyop.
They didn't come from anywhere.
Everything fucking
The crazy
psyop.
thing.
I even believe that reality is a psyop right now.
Oh, the whole thing is. Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole game has been fixed.
The whole
Oh, yeah.
game. It's not fixed. They want you to believe it.
Even that bird speaking fucking AI. You know, the AI has already figured out what that bird's saying to you right now. It's trolling you. It's saying this is all fake and gay.
That's you.
That's what
You're
it's
quite
repeating.
right, Jedi. It's basically telling you it's all fake and gay. That's its only move.
That's Slack Next Generation, by the way, that's following you. It's like, it's tweeting into your brain compliance code.
That won't work on me.
The firewall's too strong with this one.
I am a firewall. Come on, what's new? What's fucking happening? Are they fucking updating code? Are they fucking with core? Normal shit, yeah.
People's cold cards got
Just the
fucking
cold card
compromised.
Well, we knew that was going to happen anyway. Like, I remember getting fucking attacked.
Absolutely.
And I said, just fucking VPN app, do your security, fucking paper wallets, fuck them all, keep changing, don't fucking go anywhere, just fucking play the game, be random. But no, you must have hardware, fuck off.
You must have entropy.
Moral of the story is random generators are not random.
That's random.
Rummikub is pretty random.
If they're not random, that'd be cool, because I would just log into hashtags tiny wallet. It's tiny package.
Oh, he's got a really tiny wallet.
Can somebody bring Paul up? Thank you.
No.
Yeah, we need to know what kind of mission he's on right now. If we can support him.
He's the guy that Devoto saw at the gym. Devoto was complaining about this guy he saw at the gym who was like being kind of a faggot and just dancing around instead of working out. And he's like, yo, bro, I'm trying to work out on my machines. I'm trying to work out on my machines. And this guy is just dancing next to me.
Where we just
You
said,
didn't know that was
make some
Rooftop
money
Paul.
by chopping some logs, and you wouldn't do it. I remember that conversation very clearly.
What conversation?
I mean, Devoto knows Paul. We all dance together. What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah, have you seen Nips dance, bro? His little tight jeans?
Oh, we're not going to go the shorts route, are we?
No, he's white as fuck.
Oh,
He
yeah,
can't dance.
I love the dance.
Yeah, he
Paul
cannot
Mission, I don't know what
dance.
he's doing out there. It's dancing. It's It's also mean. It's like a mean mug dancing on the floor. It's like a combination of mugging and dancing.
Holy shit, small shorts and all. Nipsu, fucking bishy. What are you doing?
I was told there was going to be F-bombs about entropy, but it was very disappointing.
No dice rolls on these words, you know.
Buy my gadget, bro. I need a reason to exist.
Use my referral code, bro. Get 10% off. Shit, I'll be back.
You think Corey Klippenstein kept all this shit on the cold card?
Corey lost a stack.
He lost a stack.
Fucking hell. Do people still not realize the word third party?
You had Matt Crater and all those people in here telling everybody just to buy those things. So it's well beyond just our little sphere. They went all the way out into anybody that was actually listening that had money. A lot of money, you know, like investors or whatever, typical investors that were buying these things.
Anyway, Jedi, on good note, I reckon the bottom is in. I reckon the bottom is in. It's going to track this channel. And I think as everything fucks up in a minute, doesn't matter what you fucking put your money in, is going to be worth more than fucking fiat. That's my fucking globalist prediccy.
You got to get your pirates on finding out who this hacker was and fucking hunt him down.
I'm not interested, brother. If someone hacks something, then fucking good on them. If there's a weakness, there's an exploit. That's the game, brother.
I guess. Yeah, they did it, and the little chance of being able to spend it ever again. But yeah,
nah, if you just push it across into Monero, they'll be absolutely fine. Even anything that's got a low cap swap, you fuck.
Well, of course, that's actually what's going to make Monero pump next. Is going to be that
Probably.
you're going to start seeing that. That's a good point, and I didn't think about that, but you're right.
No, that's literally
that's exactly what's going to happen.
For me, this is general policy. USDT, BTC, count the gains, swap to XMR, swap back again into a fucking other wallet. Done. ABS this in.
Yeah.
I was thinking about all this. I mean, if I did work for the CIA and I did have somebody else's, like some hackers fucking, coins and stuff like this that we took from them back in the past, this is a perfect time like going to exploit like this to like swap that money over.
Absolutely. That's why I don't even believe
just saying
has what they said.
The last time we had the hack, it was you were right. It did the same thing. Everything moved to Monero, and then Monero went up quite a bit.
Yeah.
During that period.
It was last cycle, I think. I think I said it in our little group. I said, look, pump across now. And it's fucking like 15% gains in like 4 hours. Easy. It's the fucking game, brother. It's all a fucking game. When people realize it's just a game, you're fucking laughing. No attachment, no feelings, no remorse. Just fucking play it.
Hashtag feels nothing.
What do you mean? I feel a lot, brother. I feel everything, brother. My eye's bugging me right now. I just put some eye drops in. My shit's been fucking.
I feel all that.
Be careful with the eye drops.
My eye has been.
Apparently, there's
one of my eyes has
on some eye
been
drops.
kind of dry and bugging me all day. Some fucking allergy.
There's a recall on some eye drops, so
we love you. I'll give you some eye drops.
Well, I just put some in. Is that uncomfortable? Like it's kind of irritated and feels dry, and it's also kind of tearing. It's that in between shit. When my allergies act up, it kind of gets like that. It's annoying.
You could have a foxtail in there. Does anybody want to smoke some weed?
I would never even
Got
think
some
about
Wakanda.
that.
Got some Wakanda and some crumpets.
Wakoinda. Oh man.
I miss crumpets.
Is there wait? There's no way there's a strain called Wakoinda. Is there?
It's Wakanda, but I'm just saying Wakanda. It's Wakanda. It's literally Wakanda. I'm gonna
Dude,
send you the picture.
recently, so Jeff did his micro internet celebrity freestyle in a space, and Joe Carlosari liked it, and he was like, "I recognize some people from that rap," and he asked about the deal with Lamar, and we started saying he was grifting off of black people, saying that they should have their own money called Wakoinda, and then he immediately left the space. I bet
Of
you he
course, he
fucking
can't be
I
around
bet you
that.
he
That's
represents Lamar.
it's like
He can't like be around that.
he's like, oh my god, I gotta dump the space. They're gonna record me being
Compliance is
here.
gonna get my
He's
ass.
so worried about his reputation. He can. The only thing that brings him to this space is the fact that you guys play poker, and I'm sure you quite are aware of that. But he's like, he is really pushing his. He's really putting his reputation on the line by coming in here playing poker with us. One day, Raybon's going to come up on the space and be like, I see you hanging out with them TEM guys every night. You know, the blueberries are going to move. I like it though. As long as we can have JoJo Dancer around, it's, you know, the longer the better, you know, or whatever. Everybody's going to need a good crypto lawyer, you know? We got Joe, the crypto attorney. All right, fine. I'm going to smoke weed by myself. I like this piece better than my last one. It hit smoother. Did you look at it, hashtag? It's a new recycler.
I did. I saw it and I said, nice recycler. It looks kind of like a piece that I had from Mathematics. You know that brand? It was either them or Diamond Glass. I forget. I like those. Those rigs are good. Not too hard to clean. It's just got that, like the, what do they call that? Is that a shower head perk?
That's the
Yeah,
recycler
but the perk you got is a shower head,
at the
right?
top.
It's not too hard to clean. Some of them get like
I
super
think
fine
so.
and detailed,
Yeah.
and then it just gunks up easy, you know?
Yeah, this one's fused to the bottom, so it's a straight tube across. The seam is good enough where I can clean it really easy. The seam is the only thing you need to look at in glass really are the seams. You need to know, like this guy didn't really know what he was doing, but he got it good enough, you know. So it's like it's when they shrink the seams too small, and then it's like bigger on one side and bigger on the other, but it's really small in some part. It's like obstructs the flow. And that's because you're trying to fuse two pieces of glass together. And some people just don't know how to do it right. And you're supposed to create like a ball and socket type scenario where the one piece hits the other and then the two lips melt on top of the other piece. And that's what you're looking for. And these, it's just some people don't know that. Because the ground glass piece that's on your dab rig from your glass blower is made by somebody else. He doesn't make that because it's precision. So you buy that piece and then you attach it to your bong, whatever dab rig you're making. So it's about attaching your seams together correctly and making it asymmetrical, making it, the flow dynamics of the piece work properly. I used to blow glass, so I can at least pick out a decent piece for myself now. I used to make all kinds of stuff, spoons and hammers and sidecars and shit. I was selling them down in New Orleans when I first moved down there. I made such good money doing that. It was great. Like go work at night, make like 20 spoons, go sell them off for $20 a piece in the morning. There's really nice pieces with dichro in them.
Oh yeah, the Himalayan brand. Oh yeah. Jedi, listen to this. So earlier Taylor was hosting a space and as usual, the conversation turned to drugs, right? We're talking about weed. And Smeagol fan, with his loud ass fucking obnoxious voice, LARPing takes, whatever, tells us that indica and sativa are completely made up by the guy who created High Times so he could sell more weed. And he knows this because his daughter does gymnastics and he met him once in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. And I had to tell him that it actually is Latin for it's a Latin word, and that a botanist in the 1700s described it, and that it's like it's coming from
Yeah.
it means from India or of India. And so the indica
Yeah, of
is stuff
course.
from the Kush mountain range, and he just didn't say anything for half
The
an
Hindu
hour.
Kush
He
Mountain.
didn't say anything for half an
Yeah.
hour after I told him that. This guy is dude, Smeagol fan. He's
Wow.
around he's around a lot of fucking
Imagine saying
dumb.
that.
He's around a lot of
And why
dumb
would you
people who don't know shit, and so he
why would
can
you pick that
when
guy?
he's a hick
It's
when
so
he's in
strange.
those Tennessee fucking hills, he can act like a big shot and like shit. But coming up and saying that they just made it up, High Times made it up so they could sell more weed, and then Boomer was like, "Who's selling the weed? Who's making the money off of that?" He was like, "Well, it's for the magazine, man. It was just for the magazine, man." Literally came from the
That's so crazy.
1700s from a botanist.
Yeah, why would they put that on? I can't. I'm trying to remember his last name now, but his first name is Steven, the guy who's created High Times. Because
Smeagol
I
fan
knew
doesn't
that
even
one
know
of the
that he
editors, and
tried to
his
say
name
the
is Steven
guy who
Hager.
created
So
High Times
can't remember it.
has a daughter and
He's been dead for a long time.
he met him in Tennessee because they were at a gymnastics meet for their daughters, and Smeagol's at least 40 years younger than this motherfucker. Is he 90? Is Smeagol fan
Oh yeah, and
90?
you
Like,
can
what are
look it
we
up right
talking about
now.
here? This is the craziest LARP story.
And
He puts Top Roller to shame with his fucking grandiose stories. He's like, it's like easy, and then Smeagol fan, and then Top Roller in the level of LARPs. Donnie's maybe 5th or 6th. He doesn't deserve a top spot, but he's up there too. 30 smoke detectors in his house, allegedly. That was funny.
Yeah.
Donnie said that he has 30 smoke
30.
detectors in his house.
How many rooms you got?
Well, we heard one chirping, and he said he didn't hear it, and he was like, "Oh, actually,
Oh,
I
okay.
have that. I keep that like that intentionally because it pisses people off on Spaces. But I have like 30 smoke detectors in my house, so I can't keep up with them." What? 30 smoke detectors, bro? What are we talking about? Got 25 rooms and 5 hallways. Like, what are we doing? These people, man, these people just lie and lie and lie. This app is crazy. Meme Slayer, bring Meme Slayer up.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? I hope
What's up?
everyone's having a great
Oh, what's
evening.
up, dudette?
I just wanted to say it's all about the terps. You know what I'm saying? I know you do.
Yes, this is
It's
what I
all about
was
the fucking
saying
terpene. And
earlier. Yes.
thank you. And
So
terpenes is like, to the folks that aren't stoners, terpenes is like essential oils. People can relate to that shit. I sold weed for a living. I've had this explanation a million times. Like, dudes, terpenes is why you get an indica or sativa effect. There's a little bit of validity into the shorter
yes,
stout indica
it's like a
and the
rule of thumb.
stretchier,
It's like a
but
rule of thumb
like,
because indica plants will tend to have certain terpenes in higher concentration, and sativa plants will tend to have other terpenes in higher concentration. But it's not a one size fits all, and it really depends on the strain and person also.
yeah, like if you Google like Leafly,
I've been
which
trying, dude.
most owners
I
are
got a
familiar,
friend who
yeah.
just every time he goes to the dispensary, he's like, "Let me buy that 34% THC stuff that has less than 1% terpenes, no other cannabinoids." And I'm trying to tell him he's fucking up. You need that shit
Well,
with a
that's because
bunch
he's
of
a gaper, dude.
terpenes, bunch
Yeah,
of
he's a gaper.
terpenes. Some of the best weed I've ever had was 18% grape ape
What the
or
fuck is it?
purple
Dude,
Urkel.
THC is a lie. I've smoked strains that are fucking 8%. Like, especially if you start talking 1-to-1
Eight?
ratios,
Oh,
where
eight
like the
is low.
CBD and THC is like equal part ratios. Like, it will bring the best, like most euphoric stoned, like especially in the concentrate form, dude. You start bringing 1-to-1 ratios, it's the fucking ticket. But yeah, dude, THC is a fad, dude. You need the terps. That's all that
Yes.
matters.
Yes.
And like linalool, carotene,
Mean,
fucking
what is
all these
terps?
things.
What is terps? I didn't get it.
Terpenes. So when you go through eucalyptus trees and you smell that smell, you go through pine trees, you smell that smell. So the pine
Yeah.
tree,
It's like
the
perfuming.
terpene is pinene, right? It's a terpene. It exists in things.
Well, it's eucalyptol and eucalyptus trees mainly,
Lemon
but there's pinene
lemons
and
have
little
limonene, right?
pineal also in there.
So they're
But there's that's what
naturally
make
occurring enzymes,
eucalyptus
right? Aren't they
eucalyptus is it has
enzymes? I think they're
eucalyptol.
enzymes that have a flavor and characteristics to them. Like somebody will dab their wrist with lavender or whatever, an essential oil, right? Because that's got a bunch of terpenes in
All
there
I
that
know
soak
is,
into your skin and they give you an effect. And so when you're
okay,
smoking weed,
all I know
the
is,
terpene profile, what terpenes are in the strain you're smoking, will determine
right.
what the high is like, how
Terpenes are
long it
different than
lasts.
essential oils.
It
Okay,
is.
let me
It's just an
explain
analogy.
What
It's
do you
the
the
think?
analogy Meme
difference. I
Slayer
mean, there's
made
a
that most people can
Dude,
understand.
the
it's
concept
a
of how your body
it's like a
interprets it
lighter
though,
fruit.
man. You know, like if you diffuse lemon essential oils or lavender, you get a relaxing, calming sensation or whatever. It's really the same concept. And like, you know, for a lot of folks, and dude, there's not a set in stone effect either, dude. You meet someone who's really high ADD, ADHD, hyperactive, and they smoke a sativa, you think they're gonna have more energy, they're gonna crash and they're gonna be sitting on the couch with a bag of chips. And you meet someone who's very lax, very fucking calm, cool, and collected by nature, stone cold sober, and you give them a fucking heavy indica, they're probably gonna run around and clean the house all day.
That makes sense. Between indica and sativa, I fucking get that.
So the idea is that sativa makes you up and indica is in the couch, but
I think
the
it's
only
more
reason the
complex
only
than that.
reason that idea exists is because indicas
I think most of that is
they
just
tend to
bullshit.
have terpenes in certain terpenes in higher concentration that most people feel sleepy or relaxed or hungry when they smoke indica. And most people, when they smoke sativas, most sativas have certain terpenes in higher concentration. that make people energized, focused, etc.
Hey, bro, I
But
bet you're.
it's
Yeah, but
Yeah,
this is different.
hash
it's
This,
brown's
strain
on it like a
specific.
G.
that's why.
Hey, to the homie that said
Why?
it's bullshit.
Why does orange juice make you feel
Yo,
good?
have
It's
have
because it has terpenes in it that make you
yes,
feel good,
yes, dudes. But
right?
like real talk, have you ever heard of your endocannabinoid system? Tell me that's fake too. Look it up.
It's not.
Well, if it's endo, then that means endocrine systems.
Really?
It means
Okay, so
endogenous
No,
to your
hashtag
body,
check
my
your
guy.
DMs because I
Wait, wait,
sent
wait,
you
wait, wait, wait,
It
something.
wait,
means
wait, wait.
endogenous
Hold
to
on,
your body,
Dreidis,
brother.
Dreidis.
Okay.
Endocrine means your body is creating the crins, right? It comes from within. Endocannabinoid means you have an entire system, nervous system, that is ready to receive cannabinoids in your brain, in your gut. Like there's a higher endocannabinoid system, aka receptors in your body, ready to receive that stuff in humans than most
I
other
know that, man.
mammals. But
I know there's
all
receptors.
mammals do
There's
It's
have
a
it.
there's
CB.
actually more
It's a
receptors
CB1
in the
and a
brain
CB2
for
receptor
cannabis
in your
than there
brain,
is
man.
water.
It's a CB2 and it's a
Yeah.
CB1 and a CB2
We
receptor,
co-evolve with trees.
and it brings
So it's
homeostasis as an end result of your body functioning. And everything that's being spoke about right now is real fucking shit, dude.
Yes.
Anybody who wants to challenge it is a fucking idiot.
Yes.
I'll be honest, I'm not a fucking smoker, man. I used to when I was younger, but I just found that most weed always made me completely unmotivated. So
Everyone's wired differently, amigo.
I
I
know.
believe
I'm
you.
just
I
saying
believe you.
for me.
But also, you know what, you were living in England where you didn't have as much variety of things to choose from, and maybe you were,
Dude.
smoking a
Where I
bunch
am
of
now in Asia,
like
right?
dirt
There's
weed.
variety. Hashtag bullshit, right?
There's not much variety. I've seen
There's a
the
huge amount of
messages of friends
variety.
who live there, bro. There's not much variety.
And like
I'm not gonna
yeah,
argue.
to the homies out here, like everyone talking about weed, like real stoners don't even smoke weed. We smoke fucking hash, dude. We smoke rosin. We smoke solventless concentrates.
There you go.
And like fuck everybody's opinion.
Yeah, and I agree with you. Like, and hashtag, I'll be fucking honest with you, yeah. When I was like in my teenage years, all you could get was resin because they used to bring that shit up through Europe, through Spain, and you had a massive selection of resin. And I preferred that. Weed itself, not really. We used to get Thai stuff. But then as soon as it started getting like more basically less profitable to import it, you then ended up with every fucker getting their seeds from Amsterdam and growing whatever the fuck they wanted to grow. So there was a huge selection, huge. But early on, I actually preferred the early days. A little bit of resin, job done. That was my forte. These days in Europe, unless you go to somewhere like Amsterdam, I don't know where to buy resin. But anyway, I don't smoke, so
Yeah,
I'm not really interested.
yeah, yeah. Hashtag. I think you're full of shit, dude. Because like, I
have you ever
mean,
heard of the dark web,
I think I've shown you. I
Dreidis?
think
I know you
I,
haven't really
No, I don't know anything
been
about the
into
dark
those
web.
circles ever. You know, dark webs are there.
Jedi,
I think I've shown you a picture of hashtag of my buddy that grows here. He's got a huge fucking field full of marijuana and different fucking breeds and everything. It's like, what are you talking about? Hashtag. They have everything here that you can get in the United States too. It's just you have to know where to look for it.
Yeah, I got it. I'm in California, so you
Y'all,
guys need some, come get it.
I'm in Colorado,
Come
bro.
on,
We're in
I
two of the
know
come
that.
up
best
here
states. We're in
again.
two of the best states in
Come
the
on up
country.
here again, man.
Hey,
I'm in NorCal, baby. Come to Mendocino. Come up here, man.
I'll
Come on up here again.
Hey,
explain.
we both have fireweed, dude. There's no dispute. You guys got the OG, the ocean grown. I get you, doggy.
I'll,
You're
I'll,
in Colorado?
I'll be
Oh
honest. Yeah,
man,
we were talking about the High
so
Times
sad.
earlier, the old magazine and
You
stuff.
guys, yeah,
That
you
was
guys are
all.
kind of okay.
That all came from that whole movement from Amsterdam years and years ago. I'm sure Nips's.
You guys can't grow good weed there. Not really good weed. You can't grow sours or OGs like you say. It's like you guys are so wrecked.
It's fucking. I'll be honest with you. The weed you get in Europe now, like where I am now.
Hula.
if you smoke a joint here where I am now, you're lightly mellow. Everything's okay. You're pretty chill.
Came hour late.
You can
Yeah.
chill out. If I smoke a joint like you get in the UK or
That's what I kind of figured.
you're fucked. You
Yeah.
literally can't talk to anyone. You can't do anything.
True.
You can't socialize. You're absolutely
True.
fucking fucked. And I don't like that.
I figured.
You know, that's
I was thinking you played video games or something last night.
No, I don't actually play any games.
Good. Good. That's a bad thing.
I need to get the PS5, so on the GTX.
I know everybody's talking about it.
Everybody wants.
I don't know why. They're talking about we'll have spaces with all the friends and they'll all be playing. I'm like, that's so stupid. Like,
it can't be that good as the GTA 5.
no, it won't be good.
It's gonna be too heavy games.
It's not going to be good because like all the games are. I think we've already hit a peak level already on the gaming thing. Like there hasn't been a big leap forward of technology that really changes how the interactive nature of gameplay is.
Yeah.
I think like I would say last 4 years, something like that, 3-4 years, it's been like we've hit the top of like what the gaming market is. Like, yeah.
Probably early 2010s.
I used to be a real big fucking gamer. These days, I spend most of my time playing fucking Townsville. No joke.
Yeah.
And Battlefield, they were great games.
Yeah, but I'm even talking about like even graphics now too. Like okay, like
good.
Like yeah, well yeah, because if you look at like if you look like The Witcher, all right, from The Witcher forward, like if you look at like when the first the GTX graphics cards came out, all right, then now it's RTX now. But even when the GTX came out, the graphic capability of each generation, where there's now it's like 5,000 series, even the 4,000 series, the 3,000 series, the ones before these years before, they only change like 5% better than the previous generation before them, and that's like always a 2 or 3 year time span between those.
Yeah,
and it's like it's not much. It has the leap forward is small now compared to what it used to be. It used to be huge leaps. Now it's all like consolidated into a small.
Yeah,
like that's what I'm saying.
Nips,
The graphics can't get any better.
Nips.
The ideas for games haven't gotten any better, really.
Nips.
Like everything's kind of like slowed down in the market.
We got to like 3D polygon.
It's just more expensive machines, exactly.
Right.
Yep.
Then you got to
It's all
3D
bullshit.
polygon technology.
It's like the
Then
whole
you
like
interlaced.
CD Project thing of like what's the name of that game? Cypherpunk.
Yeah.
Cypherpunk was the biggest flop ever because like they hyped it up for like 2 or 3 years before it, and then when they came out, it was a piece of shit. It was like
Friends, they're into gaming, so I heard from them.
Yeah.
It was a shitty game.
It's a city game, so it's like everything sucks now. So let's see what happens. Yeah.
But it's no different to fucking TV. Like when you've seen one movie and you've seen one pattern, you realize it's just all bullshit. Like, that's why I say everything's a fucking psyop.
Everything's fake and gay. Revert back to that.
Oliko?
Jos tulee ongelmia, kyllä.
Joo.
Just gotta fall back.
Joo. Yep.
Are most of the folks in the room Bitcoin maxis, or do you guys branch outside of? You guys branch outside of
Joskus
BTC?
sama kone on,
no comment.
On erilainen. Joo. Se on, mikä se oli, onko se mikä se on veto?
Have you heard about Wooden Door, the Wooden Door project?
Joo, mutta ulaveto ja alaveto tuli siellä sekaisin. Se on alatikki ja ulatikki näkyy niin huono. Joo. Se on huono kone.
Nips, mute your mic, you fuck.
Ja, oliko? Niin, se on sen syy. Joo, se on. Niin. Se on autokone.
Anyway, where were we? Wooden Door. We need Wooden Door.
Hey, cool it.
More wooden doors. Arsenic free.
Hell yeah.
Did I have my mic open?
Amazing technology. The one was the original cold storage.
In your boxer.
one of my friends at the dispensary that we talk about Bitcoin and stuff. I was like, tell me how many days it takes you to see, because he's more like on stocks and he has a little bit of things, but he's all over the place. And I was like, tell me how many days it takes you to see the cold card thing. And he said, today I finally saw it. So he didn't know anything about it. So now it's starting to filter into, I guess that
It's a bit like the cloud thing.
Further down.
It's a bit like the cloud thing. You know, I think one of the best fucking memes ever is saying when you leave shit on the cloud, you're leaving something in someone else's computer. When you're using a third party, you are putting something else in someone else's pocket. You know, that's just a fucking game. In that way, you know, I was seriously concerned when I was dealing with some novel computer technology about, I think it was about 2 years ago now, about the fact that this using a different structure for its OS could literally just rip through password devices, emails, Facebook accounts, that kind of stuff, literally in seconds. And the guy who designed it, he explained the way that it works, and it works in a completely different binary way to the average normal operating system. And I just thought, holy shit. And that really made me think about every type of wallet address, you know, every type. And it just reminded me that you've got to act randomly, and you've got to obfuscate, and you've got to really fucking play the game. Because if you're going to put your money or your stored energy, your wealth into something, you really need to fucking switch on. It's not just a case of not your keys, not your crypto. It's a case of fucking switch the fuck on. Anyway, I'll shut up.
Yep, people are learning the hard lessons the hard way right now, and it sucks because of some of our friends, you know. Here we are.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Honestly, anybody affected, I feel horrible for, man. That shit sucks. It's a lot of fucking money that got compromised.
Yeah, this is so bad that you don't even want to troll this thing, too, you know. It's like,
Do you mind if I ask you
want to make any
something?
jokes. It's so hard to do it.
How often do you guys like switch out your wallets? Like I was listening to Wicked's stream earlier, and he was saying how like a lot of wallets will have a shelf life of 2-3 years, and you'll want to like get a new device, a new wallet, and send it to a new, like, you know, basically a new seed and like hold it. Do you guys practice that?
I do, but I probably I know the guys here who know me. I probably practice a very different strategy for holding any kind of digital asset. So I'm constantly moving it through new auto-generated wallets all the time. I've always done this, even back through when everyone was going,
He's in and out of Cake Wallet. He's in and out of Cake Wallet, swapping back and forth, you know.
Not just Cake Wallet. I use other platforms
doing
as well. But Cake Wallet's good because you can you
I know, but they are good, right?
Very.
I like everything they're doing over there.
Absolutely. And you know, the boss there, he's a good friend of a friend of mine, and you know, like knowing someone in the establishment is also a good thing. I don't know. Again, me, if you play the game right during a bear cycle, and I know people close to me who know my rants, if you swap in and out of XMR to BTC, you can make huge gains. So there's that. But if you auto-generate new wallets every single time, it's very difficult for anyone to fucking track you. And even when you're looking at any kind of coin analysis software, even with AI now, if you're obfuscating your tracks with privacy technology as an intermediary, even if you're just moving it in and out, you know, obviously there's swap costs, but if you time the market right, you can make that work for you. How the fuck is anyone going to fucking...
Yeah, you got to either have a graphene phone or you just get Tails. You get Tails for your fucking computer, so you can do it. That's cheaper.
Yep.
Much cheaper.
And that's it. You know, I just think, have common sense. You know, I still don't understand if the whole banking system wasn't backed by basically a mafia. I still don't understand how the banking system itself, only in the last 3 years, has actually adopted a new form of technology. Before then, it was like, you know, it was all fucking Windows 98 servers, for fuck's sake, like literally up until about roughly the big pandemic scam. Literally, they were running Windows NT on Windows 98, which is fucking crazy when you think about it. Absolutely fucking crazy. So, you know, via osmosis, at that point, then having your own seed phrase, having access to your own personal wealth was a massive advantage. But the world's moving on again now with AI as well. You know, the way that AI now works beyond what a meta search engine would do. You're looking at meta AI now, so that you've got AIs controlling AIs and cloud blankets of AI. You know, we're living in difficult zones. The best thing I know from using AI and interacting with AI, I know if you're just completely human and random, it's very difficult to AI to predict your moves. That's all I'll say.
So what you're saying is it was the best of times and it was the worst of times?
Well, back then, back in 2020, I think that was the pinnacle. If I'm brutally honest, Jedi, I think that was the point where I think that was the final nail in the coffin of the world banking system was 2020. I think that was a 10-year period on from 2008, the Lehman Brothers crisis. I think now everything is fucking fake and gay. Everything. None of it makes sense. But with that,
It's all a mirage.
yeah. Now with that, you've
They,
now got
Wall Street funded CERN and they fucking split our reality off into another
would not surprise me. Do you know what I mean?
fucking
And that's where
like
we're at. We're at now. Like it's not a case of all these crazy theories, all these crazy realities. When you turn out that a lot of them might be fucking true, but then it comes back to yourself. It comes back to like where you are in your life. Like you know, do you want to sit and worry about this shit and put yourself into an early grave, or do you just get the fuck on with it? You know, me, I'm a get the fuck on with it kind of person. But with that, it's also don't, you know, like Bruce Lee said.
yeah, you got to get your Silver Surfer on, man. We're of many worlds and many galaxies, you know.
Yep. But it's like Bruce Lee said: enter into the mold, but do not be consumed by it. And I think that's really,
Also dimension.
Yep, absolutely. And it comes the same with, you know what, Bitcoin space was like a few years back. You know, like there'd be a trend of, oh, we're all doing this, and everyone fucking does it. Oh, we're all eating fucking steak. Oh, and everyone fucking does it. But all I say is, people, you live your own lives and fucking think for yourself. Make your own fucking choices. Nobody knows what's going to happen next. There's a probability scale, but nobody knows. Just fucking enjoy it. Amen.
We live in an ocean of chaos.
I fucking do.
You know, a man tried to create order.
I need to master that one. Order. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's a great question.
But it's interesting
to categorize them to
Jedi.
You know?
It's like a few years back, you know, like you never would have thought that you'd have like the president of the United States, who's clearly a buddy with Robert Kiyosaki, who knows how to fucking play his cards when it comes to economic chaos. So you know where BTC is going to go. But there's also fundamental questions. So it's still a case. Everyone has to make their decision in life, what they're going to do with your stored energy. That's what I'm kind of saying. You know, as well as holding digital assets, I've always found a need to hold property. You know, property is another good one, as long as you're not taxed to fuck. So you need to find places in the world, your reality, your citadel, where you can camp out, fucking enjoy this fucking apocalypse, and just fucking roll with it, you know? Because it is fucked. We have never lived through, nobody's ever understood what's going to happen when a whole global economic system melts. You got shit.
Just don't go to El Salvador, okay? That's not going to be the place to go to.
I have no idea. I've been there 2 times. I like it. It's a nice vibe. But
Oh, you like it? Okay.
no, I like the place.
How long were you there for during your times there?
Oh, only
just so I can get a gauge.
Hang on. I was there for about
If you don't
about
mind.
5 months, Jedi.
5 months.
Yeah,
that's a decent amount of time.
Yeah. But it's not what they were putting out.
Would you move there? Would you go buy a place there? I mean, if you were just a man of,
No. Nicaragua, yeah.
No,
El
right?
Salvador.
Even if you could get just a basic timeshare for 6 months, even, would you do it?
No.
Okay.
Been there, done it, got the t-shirt, and that's really what El Salvador was about for a while. I respect what he's done to the place. It was a fucking hellhole. You know, I first went to El Salvador maybe 25 years ago, and it was fucking dodgy as fuck. You know, you could get someone fucking killed for $5. You know, it was that fucking dodgy. It's not like that now.
Yeah, where you can take your friends to El Salvador and have them killed for $25.
Yeah, that's it. You know,
all
he's saying
all
I've
the
got 5
friends.
friends. But you know what I mean? It's like, in that way, he's cleaned up the place. It's a little bit statist in that way, but then again, you got fucking criminal gangs backed by the Christians in action. So it's like, there we go. But as far as place in the world is concerned, do I want to end up there? Do I want to place there? No. I prefer absolute places of chaos where you can do what the fuck you want. And
I got to tell you, yellow when they did the halving party there, that was at least gangster for them doing it there, because I don't know, they didn't realize like how sketchy that really is. For the most part, everybody in that crew, besides Yellow, because he's European.
So Jedi, I'll give you
I'll
give you a little
Labra too. He knew it was going to happen.
I'll give you an insight into my world at the moment, right? So I got a shout out the other day. A friend of mine got threatened by some people. Let's just say it's the far east of Europe, and I basically was asked to help out with finding out who was behind a suicided individual, who's an old business partner of mine. Turns out it was all a fucking wrench attack, all of it. And so if you go to a Bitcoin conference or if you go to a halving party, then remember that shit. You know, when people go to certain functions, they know anyone can be in the crowd and literally scanning your phones, picking up your shit, you know, and just because they're going there for the big flex, take a few selfies, or I've been to this fucking place, that is not a clever security option at all. That's all I'm saying.
You're right. It's definitely bad optics, and as far as like,
yes, and that's the thing.
Giving people a lot.
I think
photograph a lot of biometrics on you,
especially now, brother. One photo, then they got your social media, then they get your social media. All you need is an exploit. Then they know your moves. Then they know your family. Fucking look out. And we're the stupid fuckers who put all our details, well, not me, on the internet, but lots of people did. You know, the reason they call Facebook FBI book is for a fucking reason. But the thing is the FBI aren't the people you're worried about. It's the people who fucking can exploit that shit from their dungeon. They're the people who get you. Even here on X, you know.
It's true.
And I don't want to put a downer on it but I think sometimes you got to take a step back as crypto users. I'm using the term crypto, Bitcoiners, whatever. But you got to take a step back sometimes. Look after your personal OPSEC, you know, because whether you realize it or no, what you see on social media, there's bombs going off, there's massive interplay between giant factions in the world. This shit is real, yeah? And you're an annoying bug in their fucking reality. So play it fucking cool, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, once they train their AI robotic fucking spider fucking creatures are going to send out, you want to make sure that they don't know where you're at.
They can already do it, brother. Like with my usage of AI, and
It's like the Fifth Element. Remember the Fifth
I
Element?
do, yeah,
That was so good.
yeah, that was good. But the thing is, so when you're using AI tools, for example, there's certain safety exploits in there, and you see with recently. So Elon's now got like in my feed, it's just loads and loads of women in bikinis now because I, like every red-blooded male, I end up staring a long time at boobies and undress this girl, change this, change that. They are literally using, as I said, I think 2 years ago when Grok went online, the reason that Elon wanted to have X is not for freedom of speech. It is, but not for you. You're the fucking product. Yeah. When you comment, when you do stuff, he's getting real world data to program his AI. Think about that. And think about the way that I use AI. When I use numerous AI bots at the same time with one controlling the other, just for email sweeps, mobile phone sweeps, everything. Remember that. And so when people say, oh, you know, I have a hardware device with one seed phrase, one wallet address, at this time, fucking crazy. Keep changing. Stay malleable. Stay like an animal. Don't play their game. Play your own.
You have to. You got to get out there and get wild.
Jedi, I'll take a photo in a sec of where I am and you'll laugh after what you just said.
We all need to have these John McAfee vibes right now, you know? Rest in peace, my nigger.
I miss John.
Yeah, he was fun. Can someone just get rid of this Palm Beach guy? Because it's just like, it's annoying now.
Jedi, just for you. I'm literally sat at the shed at the bottom of my garden. I just thought I'd take a photo. So yeah, literally like an animal.
Very nice. Very nice.
As a few of the boys here know, I fucking opted out a while ago. I just said, fuck this shit. I'm gone. And from my perspective as well, and some of you guys know where I am roughly, all the shit you're seeing in the media as well is so fucking centered on the English speaking nations. And I mean that. And Europe. It's psyop after psyop. Telling you it's fucking
100.
Telling you that, you know, they feed you one fucking thing on your feed where it's a lovely cat or somebody rescuing a deer. And then the next thing is somebody taking something from your culture or blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's all bullshit. All of it. It's the fucking digital panopticon. Opt out. Play your own game. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Dradus kills fucking chat.
Yeah, not really. I've been thinking about taking a trip over to Russia sometime soon, Dradus.
No, I was
Because
sending you some stuff. I sent you a picture and then a video of some redwood stream on the Noyo River. It's a 23-second video.
Oh yeah.
2 secs. Looks incredible, bro. I didn't get video. I had a
Yeah,
screenshot.
NorCal's basically.
Looks incredible. I will head over there at some point, and I'll probably come and see you guys. Not with any fucking Bitcoin conference or anything, but I'll probably just randomly show up when there's something else going on. Next time Nips decides to return to his mother country with his small shorts, I might join him.
Hey, the video is still uploading. That's why you can't see it yet.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec. Jadi.
Yeah, I'll send you some redwoods, some NorCal rivers, dude. You're getting all the media today. You're getting a NorCal fucking recreational packet.
Oh, wow, that's insane. Hey, I don't actually have a video of it, but I might go and get one in a minute. But I've actually got a large waterfall about half a click from my house. But I love the sound of running water. If I'm ever without water in my life, I consider myself to be
Yeah, that's why I do those.
fucking lovely.
I do those. I'll sit. There's this point where there's like two of the tributary rivers is like Noyo, and I don't know what the other one is. I'm not really sure, but they meet right there at that one spot.
Wow.
So that's where I film that.
But remember to take time there, brother. You know, it's where those one thing I've learned about life is those energy points where things meet. That's a place where you want to sit and be mindful.
Yeah, I'm here in the redwoods. So
some of the oldest trees
right here. Yeah, once you're here, you don't want to leave for
right.
sure.
That's it.
If you're here for long
When
enough,
I finish my next project, I'm coming to see Jedi. You coming, Nips?
Hard to say, man.
Don't get stuck.
I've been busy.
Nips
doing
and I
stuff.
have hung out a few times now, so we'll probably see each other again in Nashville.
Oh, we will. We'll see each other again some point. Some point.
When will I see you again?
Probably in Nashville, right?
I'm hoping, but we'll see. I don't know. I might. Depends on what I'm doing in my life at that point. Got a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
I got a lot of stuff
What are you
moving
going to
right
do
now.
besides coming to Nashville?
Building a family.
Right, Sean Kessler.
Hey.
Oh, you're building a family.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the family part.
Yeah.
Once you build one,
how many people are in the family
then you master the art of avoiding them.
Yep.
How many people are in the family right now?
There's already 2.
You're so funny.
Oh, how the world changes.
Yep. I got a sassy teenage girl, or she's
And
actually not a
Nipsey's
teen
got a
anymore.
plan to be
Man,
pregnant.
that
And he's got a plan to be pregnant before the conference, and he's going to say they can't be here because he's
Yeah, I'm working hard.
like, this is going to be so early
You know?
term, dude. So you got better get busy. You better get off spaces. Should we kick him right now? Dr.
yeah,
Troy, kick him.
He needs to get busy.
He needs to get it like
He
you
needs to
live.
Dude, I
get
was
off those
busy for a whole month.
shorts.
What are you talking about?
You know.
Who?
Yeah. Cool it.
Well, it seems like the big hit is over with, from the cold card.
Well, at
And
least the
so
community can adapt and overcome. That's positive. How many people have got hit? I haven't really looked into it, but
it's like 55 to maybe 60 million right now.
Yeah.
Or we know, but it's going to be, that thing's could, this could
I
extend out
thought
because
they
people
said,
aren't going to
I
know
thought they
for a
said
while.
80 million. I thought they said 80
Is
million
that where
was
we're
like
at now?
something close to that, but
It
it's not
keeps
that
ticking,
much. I mean,
the numbers are ticking around that, whatever. It's similar.
That's not a small chunk of the network, brother.
Mm-mm. Well, it's a lot of the hardcore plebs, even if they didn't roll their dice.
It does make me feel sad though, because some people literally, they might be working 3 jobs, whatever, pumping everything they can into, trying to make a better life for themselves, and shit like that happens. It's sad, really.
Yeah, it's fucked up. This is what they did to us, That's why we need to be, I guess we need to be a little more proactive on this stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm
Less
always like,
cultist as well.
these technical niggers, I don't want to blame this on anybody, but these technical niggers are always fucking arguing about everything, but they didn't see this coming
That's
at all.
kind of the...
Like, it's because they didn't, I don't understand, but they weren't given access to really auditing their random generator.
It's not just that. You find
Really, right?
in life,
So,
you find sometimes the smartest people, and I mean like on paper, autistically smart, are the ones you can just literally walk up and wedgie, and they didn't even see it coming. You get me? That's life. You need to be a little bit fucking, as we say here, knockout, a little bit fucking...
Nobody pushed the line hard enough, and there was people that said something, but they didn't have any backup.
And that's
the reality. It's just one guy against one,
Yeah. And that's also the problem with the community sometimes, is there's like a certain line of, and I know we've all collectively spoken out about this a lot. There's a kind of protocol where we attack any like dissenters, and that's not always the best way. Sometimes you gotta accept the dissent, be the dissent, Otherwise, the real voices don't get heard, And I'll go back to
Well, the real value of why we, in my mind, as to why TM is what we are, is we were a group of people that could take a situation like this, and we could discern through not just ourselves but through others whether or not there was truth to it, and then we could amplify that signal. One person is really hard to stop that. It's really hard to make that happen, because they'll easily your signal is lost in the mass. You're going to scream out and people are going to block you, and you're going to be ostracized, and that's going to be it. No one's going to even know it happened.
I agree. You think of back in the days during the scamdemic when Walton was running his, what was the name of that fucking Spaces group when Spaces first started happening? What's the name? Bitcoin Council of Autism.
Scale.
Right.
Log
And then
scale.
And I brought up Monero in that space, and they
Walton.
fucking launched an attack. Like, oh, fucking, it's a scam coin, this, that, and the other. Now people are now switching to, oh shit. Now we've made money. Now we've increased our own personal value. Now we have to take our OPSEC seriously. And it's like, oh, fucking hell, maybe Drelis was fucking right all along. It's like, yes, play the fucking game. Play the fucking game.
Yeah, Walton used to be on Pleb Underground, I think he disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I like Walton. He was a nice guy, but I think it was a little bit of a lark,
Walton was quirky. He made there was several times where he did things I was like, are you seriously doing this right now?
Yeah.
I was okay.
Yeah. But that's Walton,
He introduced me to CK, and I was just like, why would you introduce me to CK? Like, this guy and I are like literally mortal enemies. Like, I fucking hate this guy,
Yeah, but again, I think
little Jewish guy. He was like, yeah, I didn't fucking punch him in his eye. At that point, it was like, oh, you're fucking shit up everywhere. It's just like, get this guy away from me. And at the same time, Humble was ready to she was ready to box some guy that was fucking with her too. I was like, this shit's crazy. The whole energy on that rooftop that night was strange.
That's going back now. How many years? 3 years?
Dude, Humble will put up for herself. I'll tell you that much. She is gonna jump up on a nigger.
Oh yeah.
That shit was crazy.
Hey, cool it.
I agree with that. But again, people are like, ostracized her, attacked her, did this and do that. But
it's ultra creepy. It's like when somebody comes in your space and starts schmoozing on everybody, touching your legs and being all in your, is like, what in the fuck is happening right now? Some strange shit. It was just some random guy. I don't even know who that guy was, but she was ready to punch him in his eye. She was like, she stood up. She was like, you get the fuck up out of here right now. I'm going to punch you.
Well done. Got my respect. All I have to say is, what a fucking journey, eh?
But that was one of the coolest rooftops I've ever seen, though. That was the biggest rooftop bar in Nashville. And that thing's it feels like it's the half the size of a football field. Maybe not so much, maybe more like a basketball court, but it was big. And motherfucker, they had a band come out, and it was like you were in an actual concert up there on the roof.
That sounds awesome. You guys need to get your asses out here. Fucking hell, this shit's going on all the time here. To the point where I honestly get bored of it and don't actually go out that much anymore because it's fucking every night. Fucking crazy. And that's why I honestly say, sometimes all these psyops that are going on everywhere in the world, the whole world's not the same. Sometimes you can be in your panopticon, and especially in the West. That's why I had to get out the fucking West, because it was just strangling my will to live. But when you get out, see the rest of the world, and you realize that, sometimes things aren't as they appear on social media, and just fucking enjoy it. Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, you got to go fishing,
Hell yeah.
Every man needs to go fishing. You learn to fish.
You just reminded me I need to buy a new boat. I'm going to do it in November, I think. Because I figured out the other day, I can get involved in business. Yeah, I'm doing this. Yeah, I'm doing that. But sometimes it doesn't fucking float my boat. But I figured out that actually I'm most happiest when I'm just sat at sea. So I think I've got to return that way. Thank you for reminding me of that.
Oh, yeah. I live 35 minutes from Fort Bragg in NorCal. We can go out fishing anytime. Come on through.
You know what, Jedi? Sounds very attractive. I've literally got a load of shit to do. My deadline is literally November, like I said. I'm going to spill out for a boat here. And after that, I think it's time for Mr. Dradus to jump back into the world for a while. So, yeah, I'm definitely thinking on those lines.
Hell yeah. It's a beautiful coast. The Lost Coast. Lots of rock formations out on the ocean.
I was in San
Super
Diego
cool.
about 25 years ago, but that's really San Diego. I was in LA for about 2 days, but that's my only real experience of that area. But I can't remember a lot. You know what it's like. Time goes by, you fucking forget shit.
There's a couple places where like the water has cut through like fucking boulders and made like narrow paths through them. You can take videos of it. It's like maybe, you know, a 2-foot hole or something, and you can actually look out to the ocean and take pictures through it. And I think I might have one where you can see the sun setting.
Jedi. One of my ex girlfriends in the past, she used to literally put on like videos on YouTube. I've never seen anyone else do this, but a lot of her and her friends do this. They put on just these pictures of a certain setting, which they film for like an hour, with like ambient music in the background, and sit down and just chill the fuck out. And I suddenly thought, fucking hell, how many people consume this shit? There's got to be money in it. Typical businessman. But I'm just saying, maybe there's money in just filming places, put them on a loop, add some music to it, you know?
Yeah, there is. That would be cool. I had a bunch of them that got canceled or got suspended or necked or whatever.
Yeah, he gone.
It's gone.
He ran.
Who ran? Who came up
Jedi
on?
did from Instagram.
Oh, back in the days when people still had social media. I didn't miss that.
I had to go back and get it again because my jeweler is on there. I couldn't find him anywhere else besides going back to Instagram. It was just a guy who bugs or whatever jewelry.
I think your glass guy's. That's the only place he's at too. The crystal guy.
Yeah, there's a couple other people I had to find again too on Instagram, just because they were my people I buy stuff from for maybe something I buy like once or twice a year or something. But I'm like, oh, I got to have that again, so I had to open the account again. Dude, I got that Alaska sea salt in from Homer. I know I've told Taylor this before. That shit's good. It's really good though. I put it on some food tonight that I made. I made some chicken. I put it on there. It's so good. A bunch of stuff on the Traeger tonight. Sausages, chicken, some pork chops,
Oh,
hamburgers.
oh yeah, that sounded good.
Yeah, a bunch of people were coming through. I think some of the Mormon kids were going to come through too, so made some extra food. Got to feed the missionaries, you know.
You tempted me to switch on the old barbecue. We got a nice big smoker in the garden. I might get some fish and stick that fucker on there with a couple of steaks. Oh yeah, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, some beef rendang. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you'll laugh. The other night, Nips, funny as fuck. Yeah, a couple of my Balinese friends, they're all slaughtering pigs in the village. And whenever I hear the fucking pigs go squealing and screeching, I know they're having a mass slaughter down there. So I always get down there and get a load of pork. So I've decided to make up a load of satay before I went to, let's say, here. Yeah.
Did you hear that? Did you hear the scream of the lambs, Chloe's?
Anyway, right, I made up a load of satay, barbecue sauce, chili sauce, and then we go to like the places where we normally drink. So we drink palm wine here, which is tuak, which is literally about $1 a bottle for 2 liters. So cheap as fuck. Anyway, so I'm sat down and I'm got shitload of satay, and I'm talking absolute shitload, all on satay sticks, the rest. And the guys are like, oh,
so good.
You know, can I? Yeah, I'm so help yourself. I'm like, about 45% of them are Muslim. And they go, well, what's this? It's really good. And I said, baby. Baby is means pork. All of them fucking went white. That shit's haram for them. And I said, well, it's up to you. I didn't force you to fucking eat it.
So base. So base.
They're gonna have to go pray 8 times a day instead of just 7.
Fucking, it's a joke.
One more time.
I was only having this conversation the other day, like someone I know, like in the community, like really devout, does this, does that. Just got caught the other day scamming a load of people out of fucking money. And I said, you know, this is the thing. So when you wake up to the fact that every day of your life, every second is a prayer, that means you don't have to go to a fixed point just to do that. I said, every day you're praying, wake up. And they're like, yeah, we get it now. It's like, yeah, these people aren't your fucking saviors. Save yourself.
Life's like a prayer. I'm gonna take you there. Was that Madonna? I think she did that, right?
Might be Belinda Carlisle, that one. I don't know.
Damn, are we Madonna maxing right now?
I knew fucking hashtag was going to comment then.
That's
Yeah,
Fucking
dude.
knew it.
Madonna's always, she's Kabbalah, dude. She's never gonna die. You know that, right? She's Kabbalah life. About that Kabbalah life, yo.
She's Kabbalah adrenochrome.
Yeah, she's been Rabbi Shmuley for life. She ride or die chick. But she doesn't die though.
She's taking the potion.
She is literally like a virgin.
But not. She dated Dennis Rodman. Okay, she got wrecked. Yeah, she was part of the PSYOP, dude. She's like, let me find the biggest ape I can and have sex with him and make it part of the media. It's also like transgender. That's good. That's a good look. You're welcome.
In my
Hey, cool it.
philosophical years, Nips, you'll be happy to know.
Hey, you cool it. I was there when Dennis Rodman married himself. Okay? I watched it go down. I was on fucking State Street. It happened right out front of the fucking bookstore. Right across the street from the fucking water tower place, dude. He rolled
Dr.
up in a fucking horse-drawn fucking
Dr.
buggy.
Detroit, Chauncey.
Dressed as a bride.
And you motherfuckers awake, let people up.
Good evening.
Dr. Detroit. Boomer.
Dr. Trizzle, my nizzle.
He's probably asleep.
We need you to accept.
He's probably asleep, to be honest.
Yeah, I think he is. So is
Boomer.
Chauncey, too.
Boomer, make fucking Jedi co-host.
I don't think he's awake, dude.
He can't do anything right now. He's disabled.
Jeff hasn't said a word the entire time, so I don't know what we're even doing.
Jeff's gay.
Hey,
Jeff.
don't
Jeff
call him
is
gay,
gay.
dude. That's not nice.
What's the matter with the word gay? It just means happy. Happy and gay.
Yeah, it means he's a fucking very happy man. Okay. And what's wrong with that? What's wrong with being happy? Hashtag.
Yeah, what's
Saying,
wrong with being
Don't you
don't be
want to be
rude
happy?
about
I'm
all
not being
that.
rude. You twisted it.
Yeah, I don't think hashtag
Interesting.
likes happiness.
No, he doesn't. He can't even chop
I hate
log.
happiness.
Hashtag's
Yeah.
not gay. Hashtag's not gay.
No.
He's in
Hashtag,
the
you're so
depression maxi.
I can see fucking Portland down there. Fucking hell, someone wake up. Let some plebs up.
Yeah, we could be Portland maxing, but fucking our fucking we have a rudderless ship right now.
We could be fucking burning it right down. But no.
Might be time for hashtag to splinter cell.
Yeah, but then he'll just fucking talk.
He will mute everyone.
Yeah, and just talk.
That'll be such a disaster. Maybe we are better here.
Yeah.
This is better.
In our little echo chamber, fucking panopticon.
I think Bebe Sushi should host this space with his New Balances on. That's the ideal scenario.
Oh, you don't know? Do you know the joke about being on Dead Tour back in the day? Is that if you wore New Balances, you were a Fed because they had to have running shoes on, but they're going to chase you.
I wear New Balances now.
So
and a lot of them, what they would do is they would wear like bandanas on their head to cover up their crew cuts.
I wear a bandana on my head.
But they were way too clean, for
I'm way too clean.
deadheads, And they'd be like 3-4 of them, like they'd be having the fucking Oakley blades on, like looking around.
I think you're describing Vinny. Vinny's got a bandana on his face right now. Look at him down there.
Fuck,
What a faggot.
It's everywhere.
I'm talking about Grateful Dead Latin specific, though, Dratus. This was the mean streets of decentralized society.
When you say mean streets, I'm definitely not thinking of hashtag.
Think about
Boomer.
Scorsese, right?
We're talking about Shakedown Street right now.
Yeah, Shakedown Street. That's
It used to be the part of town.
What's Boomer's dog's name so we can yell his dog's name? The dog will wake him up. Hey, Fido.
Don't tell me this town ain't got no heart. Just
hey,
take a look around.
All right, so we got to fork it. Everyone's pissed off. I'm going to start a space, I guess. All right.
I knew you couldn't fucking
resist. All right, I'll go.
You could not fucking resist.
I'll join you.
I'll join with you sexually.
Cool it.
I'm going to encrypt my wiener.
Watch Boomer wake up like 2 seconds after like all this stuff everybody starts leaving, and it's gonna be like a badass space over here. Always happens.
I think we should just stay here now. No, hashtag's gone.
Good idea. Perfect plan, dude. Perfect plan. You know, I was in Albania, right, Dratus?
You were in Albania?
I was. I got back just a little bit ago.
I didn't know. I've not really paid any attention to anything.
Yeah. I was in the protests there. I was helping those guys out.
I don't even know what protest. What were you protesting against?
Jared Kushner and fucking Ivanka Trump tried to buy an island from them,
Oh, I
or they actually
remember
did
that
buy an
shit.
island. Yeah. It's still going on.
Is it?
And I was staying right across from the island. Actually, it's pretty cool.
Because clearly the whole island's like a World War II fucking bunker, and they're like, "Oh, we love the aesthetic."
It's
Like the aesthetic.
dude, you can't even. I tried to go over there. All right, just get to like the peninsula that goes up to the island, and
Yeah.
even the peninsula. I asked one of the locals. I was like, "Hey, can I come over?" Because there's some like Greek archaeology here. Like there's like old amphitheater and stuff. Can I go see that? He goes, "No, you can't walk over there because that's all a military area. The only way you can go there is you have to find somebody with a blue shirt on that works in this area." Because they're all ex-military people. They can only go through there with you. You have to have like someone who guides you with in that area. So it's like
So
I started
much
thinking,
shit,
how
though.
the fuck?
So much
Yeah,
bullshit. When we're saying, "Oh yeah, we love the
yep,
aesthetic. It's such a beautiful location," and like you see any of the screenshots of the place, a fucking World War II bunker. Fuck, you want an airstrip? Fuck you.
yeah. The whole place is like a Navy ex-Navy base over there, and like you can see all of it on Google Maps. It's like these guys are all full of shit.
Yeah, but it's for the aesthetic, Nips. Come on, it's for the
Oh
aesthetic.
yeah.
A beautiful island in the Mediterranean. Now, if I had it, I would carve half the island into a large skull and call it Skull Island.
If I remember right, that's like there's a weird separation part there too, because it's like the Aeonic Sea and the was it Iona or Ionic Sea or whatever it is? There's some weird fucking like that's why they actually built that basin there in the first place. There's like this weird divide of where
Yeah,
the water
the,
streams change and stuff too. And it's like
the Adriatic.
there's some weird shit. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
some weird shit going on over there. Yep.
yeah, I've sailed through that area. No,
Yep.
it's all fucking. That's all
Yep.
World War II choke piece from the Middle East oil going back like fucking 100 years. It's funny. It's all the same fucking games, The communists are out, the same choke points globally. It's all just history repeating itself over and over again. All the
Yes.
same bullshit.
But I love what Russia's taking over the northern cap, so I love it. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
like all above Norway, Russia's controlling the whole thing.
the thing is, one thing I will say about them wanting to control it's Greenland, isn't it? Just off the coast of the US there. That is
Yeah.
actually a fucking I can see the strategic advantage of that area because the next power play right now is for the whole the Arctic Circle. That's the place. That's where all the real games are going on. The Middle East is just a choke point, but the real games are happening up there.
Yep.
When you see what Russia's doing with its new generation of nuclear ships and stuff, fucking hell, man, there's some real tech being rolled out there.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting stuff.
We are going to see a massive reshuffle, though. I'm quite intrigued how my future will be. Let's say guided by the little strait which I'm right next door to, and the new politics of the non-free sea. I think it's going to get very interesting in the next 10 years.
Yeah.
Hashtags set up his other space, by the way.
Yep. Let's head over there. Yes.
Let's go over there and wind that fucker up. Come on.
Yep. Yeah.
Come on, everybody. Join us. It's about to get boring in here.
Jeff.